Hey everyone, what's up? Welcome. We're unfortunately going on a time travel adventure today. And as you know, time travel is a very, very simple concept. It is not difficult at all to comprehend. Really easy to just look at and go, that's time travel. Yeah, I know how it works. And surely nothing bad will ever happen. Is what I would like to say, but we all know the truth. That's not gonna happen.
Someone mentioned let's see, Karamak mentioned that this reminds him of Prince of Persia. I'm like, well,
This does have rewinds, technically.
technically, you know what it also has?
Easy death.
Oh, I was gonna say Charles Martinet, but
It does have Charles
too.
Martinet.
Yeah, we're not playing the PSP version where he got replaced retroactively by Chris Pratt somehow.
Yeah, they're like, it's a me,
no,
homunculus. That's the voice I'm gonna use for the movie.
I now have to look at the actual voice actor so I don't disrespect them too much by that.
I'm sure they do a fine job, but I mean, it's not every day you play a game with Charles Martinet.
True.
The Prince of Persia, doesn't have rewinds. Fair enough. Unless you're, on an emulator, then it does.
Every game has
welcome
one.
on in, though.
Right.
Karamak, Rears, Tom Nook. We're joined today by the homunculus himself. Skitch. Skitchmunculus?
Oh, Skitchmunculus? This is terrible. I did not sign up to be the Skitchmunculus.
Skitch is just living in this dimension in the past, and, I die.
Oh dear, it looks like you've died again. What a weird conundrum you found yourself in.
Was that how he talks?
Oh, you'll find out soon enough here.
Yeah, he goes bing bing wahoo, just like Mario, right? It's a me! A homunculo!
Just imagine, you could have been playing something like, Super No, just to clarify
no. Of course not.
Chris Pratt is not the voice of the homunculus in the PSP version. That was just me being flippant about voices being replaced and such. Yeah.
But they're gonna get him for the Grossology movie, you see, when they do a movie on Grossology. I can't wait to hear fucking Chris Pratt going, hey, do you kids want to learn about the anal sphincter?
I'm trying to see if I can find the credits for the PSP version of it, but one of the things I've noted, it's noted in one of the wikis of like that, is that the voice for homunculus is uncredited, which I'm like, that can't be the case.
No, that can't be the case.
Is it the case that's just like, maybe they are uncredited, but any case though, we yeah, so I think the idea got floated to go through this honestly Thursday. What was it?
Thursday.
It was Wednesday.
Yeah. Thursday. Well, it was Wednesday, but it's my Thursday stream, so not wrong.
Yeah.
Technically, it did bleed into Thursday.
That is true. And speaking about bleeding, we should probably get started soon so we can see Ike's grand entrance. That is our protagonist right there,
yeah, look
Ike.
I see someone's already mentioned in the chat Full Metal Alchemist. I guess this game was probably inspired by it. Who can really say? But the protagonist is also a dude with very similar blonde hair, like the same hairstyle, and it features alchemy.
Yeah.
So I would say there's a good chance it's probably.
Also, I would say this is not inspired by Full Metal Alchemist for a very simple reason,
Doesn't
and that is
time
when
travel?
this. No.
It doesn't feature Charles Martinet?
No. This was released in Japan in February 2001, before Full Metal Alchemist was even published as a manga.
So are you saying that the creator of Full Metal Alchemist really, really, really liked Shadow of Destiny to the point that they were like, I should make my own thing?
Exactly. So
my Shadow of Destiny fan fiction.
Yes, that's the only interpretation. There's nothing else that involves alchemy prior to Full Metal Alchemist.
Yep.
Other than this.
This is the thing that invented alchemy. Definitely not people trying to eat gold.
Especially since this has time travel and alchemy. Clearly.
All right, let's see if there's any options we need to worry about. There might be like subtitles.
Oh god. Oh, we can make the sound mono. This is still the era where you might want to choose mono audio for your
Display
game.
settings. Compass. Item emphasis. Doorway emphasis.
You can turn it off. You can say, I don't want to know where the doors are.
Doorway emphasis is that, sure. Screen adjustment. Remember when this was a thing in video games?
It still is in some respect. The sound effects are great for this. Great. Oh man.
I've probably fucked the screen up doing this. That's fine.
Don't worry. Don't worry. The time paradox has not been instantiated yet.
I'm gonna
imagine. Now just imagine if Ike was voiced by Dave Hayter. That would have been pretty awesome.
David Hayter, that would have been good. Time travel.
Colonel, this is a backstabbing mission.
Hey Shiro, what's up? I didn't say hi to you. Welcome on in. Taffy. My favorite drink to drink. Taffy. So this game is made by Konami?
Yes.
I could actually go to the American Konami studio. It's actually really close to where I live. If I ever just want to just be like, your game sucks, I could just go over there. Like a 10-minute drive. Fullmetal Alchemist was inspired by this. I'm saying it could be because apparently this came out first. It probably isn't. I was more so joking. Yeah. Someone slapped me on the back.
Ah.
Oh. Well, that was the end of the game. Great stream. Let's raid out. Our raid message is
Now I will say this. So the director of this game, Junko Kawano, prior to this, the main thing that she's known for is being like the designer of the Suikoden franchise. Like she's worked as a writer and designer for multiple of those games. This was her directorial debut.
Mm-hmm.
She also provided the voice of a cat in this, at least in the Japanese version. Maybe they didn't. Maybe they didn't dub her in the U.S. release.
I don't think you really need to if it's just animal sounds.
Maybe not. But you know, sometimes they'll just do that there. All right.
Hey, Bailey Claire, what's up? Yeah. Don't spoil this game because it's basically only plot. And we are going to watch all the endings, so whatever ending we get, we get.
Yeah, we're going to get an ending, and then we'll watch the remainder.
Which will take like a half hour or something.
What on earth could have happened?
This is the place you go when you die, by the way. I would know. I've been here.
Bingo.
Hi, Charles.
And there he is. The panning on his voice.
Bingo! Ho, 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 ho. Which is the thing he has actually said as Mario.
How does it feel to be dead?
Damn it, who is this?
Imagine this was Mario on Mario Teaches typing.
Not at all. I beg your pardon if I've offended you. You are strongly fated today. You see, you are destined to die.
What?
But if you have the will to
Ike is
somehow
such
reverse
a
that fate,
dumb character.
He really is. What do you mean?
How about it? Will you deal with me?
That song.
Thanks,
I'm not gonna deal with
but
you.
No thanks. Sounds too good to be true.
Why?
Was it Luigi? I mean, that was Charles as well, so.
Of course not.
And what is Luigi but a green Mario?
That's right.
The big S, the devil.
The big S.
The big S.
In exchange
The
for
big
your
S. The
soul,
sketch.
right?
You know.
Your soul.
That's what people refer to me to in my professional wrestling days. The big S. The big show.
The big spaghetti.
Think it over a bit.
What would a big spaghetti be? Is it a bowl of spaghetti or is it just one really long noodle?
Don't keep me waiting too long.
I think a big spaghetti, you really have to kind of make this like the biggest bowl of big spaghetti. It has to be, you have to go in all the way.
Okay.
It's that simple.
The audio is so quiet. It's at 50 right now, and I'm like, it's still too quiet.
All right.
I'm gonna do
sorry I
max
called you
volume.
to
How is the volume now?
I don't want to die yet.
Is that too
Please,
much, or should I lower
help
it
me.
again?
All right, but I want you to
The volume
realize
is very low in
you
this
have to
game.
understand that the
Yes.
destiny that awaits you is a Pokemon,
Okay.
which means that just because
Yeah,
you've never
it's so
seen a
inconsistent
voice
audio
voice
mixing on old
doesn't mean
games that like sometimes it's very
Mhm.
quiet,
unless you
even
tear out its very
at high
own
volume.
destiny, it can't.
And then
sure.
sometimes it's
So,
like,
coming
oh,
back
max
to
volume,
life
it's blasting
isn't
your ears
the
out. This is
hard
one of those
part,
games
huh?
where it's very quiet.
Man, but that can't be helped.
You're right. But that's also where your own strengths come into play.
This is max volume.
Are you ready? I'm going to give you some of my time-shifting powers.
So, the plot of this game, to give you an idea, is
This, did you
imagine if you were killed,
use it well?
and you came back to life, and you were killed, and you came back to life, you were killed,
Mm-hmm.
and you came back to life, and then you were killed,
Yep.
and you came back to life again, and so on until the game is over.
Yep.
It's kind of pathetic.
Mm-hmm.
Is he more pathetic though than Mike Dawson?
But it's not as though you can use it anywhere or anytime you want. This will respond to phenomena that have some relevance to you as its user.
Thankfully,
As
you
soon as
can't
it
really
begins
die
to
in this game,
respond,
as like get a
it's
game
usable,
over.
And you can select the digipad by
Well, you
pushing
can't.
the
Well,
square button.
I'm not gonna say anything in response to that, but
Yeah.
like, yeah, you can like conventionally right.
To be sent to that time. All right?
There is no failure state. You'll just be like, okay.
I just like the choice that you can be like, I don't understand.
You can't solve the real problem by just using it when you're about to die. It's better to make use of it to remove the underlying cause of your death. Oh, and one more thing.
Something else?
Yes, and it's very important. If the response begins in the time-space you've traveled out to, please come back immediately. Other people and objects can be just left in another time and stay intact. But that isn't true for you as the user. If it starts to respond, you need to come back quickly, or you won't be able to get back at all.
Aw,
Just be
jeez.
careful of that. It looks like time is something even more serious
Oh.
than I know. Good luck.
You didn't parse that at all? Don't worry, neither did the main character.
Yeah, that's the one thing that you have in relation. That's one thing you have in common with Ike. I'll point this out real quick here. I'm
please
going to
wake
refuse to refer to this as the digipad and
alright?
refer to it as a die
Do you feel
phone.
sick
You
or
know?
something?
Yeah, I would probably call it that nowadays.
Yeah.
What is this kid
Oh.
doing?
Sir,
That's not a kid. That's supposed to be like a grown adult man with just weird eyes. Spaghetti. We got a big spaghetti already.
Like, everyone's so freaked out about this man passing out at a coffee shop, which I guess is a weird place to fall asleep. Coffee everywhere.
Huh? Oh,
Exactly.
sorry. I fell asleep.
Don't you mean you feel asleep?
I was about to
Come
say
on.
that too.
Come
The
on,
truck have
reference your
started to
Capcom.
move.
That'll do.
Reference your Konami roots there, Ike.
okay.
Ike's now going to go on to recruit the 108 stars of destiny
Of
to
course.
save his own life.
Which Suikoden is that? Is that the first one or the... I've only played the first two.
That's a general motif of Suikoden, but you know,
I've heard the later ones aren't very good.
Yeah, I'm very fond of the first one for sure.
I'll just leave what I owe for the coffee here.
Take my whole wallet. I won't need it. I'm about to die.
Later. Spaghetti at the same time. That's just an interesting combination to go with here.
2 o'clock.
All right.
I still can't believe what just happened. But since I have this digipad here, I guess it really did happen.
Okay.
All right, so now we have half an hour before we die.
Even though he immediately came out and got stabbed.
Yeah. Well, he was walking obviously for half an hour. That's all the opening cutscene was, you know.
What's happening? I'd better write that down. Right now, I wish there was someone I could talk to.
Yeah. All right, so do you want to know what to do right now, or?
Sure.
So we're in the prologue. So our principal issue here, we need to first, we need to talk to a few people there. We need to find a few people to talk to in order to get a crowd. I'm not sure if we need to talk to the fortune teller as well, but just talk to people.
There's a lady.
A performer? You've got to be kidding me. But this square does get a lot of performers. You know, street performers. They get a pretty big crowd going. It's kind of nice.
A pretty big crowd, eh?
Yes.
You get stuck on things very easy in this game.
For sure.
Puppy!
We can time travel right now, but there's no point in doing so because we can only time travel to like this
is as far
you know,
as I go.
30. I get intimidated by the dog here.
That was a very friendly dog. And he's just like, whoa, okay.
Hey, buddy, you're not supposed to be in this direction.
Dog over there too. Can't go over there. Who needs invisible walls? You just put dogs everywhere. Nope, dog over there too.
This is what Germany is like, okay? You just have dogs everywhere.
Pretty cool place to live.
Just dogs letting you know that you can't go somewhere.
Mike was sleeping in a cafe. What if we travel 30 minutes back in time and we see our past self? Play the game and find out.
All these dogs. Oh wait, we got someone here.
What do you want? If you don't want anything, stop bothering me.
What is this kid's voice? Stop bothering me.
If you don't want...
It sounds like a rugrat.
It does.
It's Tommy Pickle. No, it's more like a little Phil there.
I hate to be rude, but I don't have time for chit-chat.
Okay, so I think we need to get to the fortune teller
I have to keep
first
an eye on my
to understand
daughter,
what we
or she
need to
just
do
runs
here.
off.
Okay. Find the fortune teller.
Go to the alchemist's house and talk to the fortune teller.
Go to Wish House. That her right there?
I think so.
I do like the town has people actually walking around.
Life is so boring, isn't it? Anything
I need a
can do
map
for
of this
you?
town here, man. Let me grab one here. Oh, I don't have a map. Shoot.
What can I do for you?
I like how there's a
Make sure I don't die.
Dutch-specific language. Do you have a map on hand?
Do not.
Let's see here.
I
All right.
can check the, Oh, wait, there is. Okay.
Yeah. So you want to go to the former alchemist house. That's where you want to go right now. Yep.
God, it's so sensitive.
Yeah.
You know what would be really nice about this game?
Anything?
Maybe if there was a marker you could set and just go, hey, I would love to go this way.
Listen, this is 2001. We don't have time for quality of life. There we go. That's what the indicator was
told.
there.
Well, I never noticed this place before.
Yeah, the entertainment value of the voice acting is why we're doing the PS2 version and not the PSP version.
Yeah, I mean, there's no Charles. Like, what's even the point? I didn't even know this game existed until the Retsu break.
I played this game when it first came out.
Oh, gee. Was it as bad as you remember?
Welcome.
No, it's just as I remember it. You gotta understand, I enjoy
Actually, I just
this
happened to
shenanigan
stop
here.
by,
I mean, so do
and
I.
I was wondering if you could tell me my fortune. Am I going to die soon?
For you, I will do it.
Sure, yeah,
Thanks. I really need this.
you already know you're going to die, but yeah.
Don't just give me the usual niceties.
I spent all my
This is
money
very
at the
serious
cafe
for me.
on some coffee.
Worry.
fated hour is 2:30.
What?
That's not an hour, that's a half
Whatever
hour.
foresee You can change. If you take no action, the fate I see will befall you for certain. But I seem to see in you the strength to defy fate itself.
The power to defy fate?
You were
If,
just
for
told this by
instance, and this is only an
the big
example,
S.
Your fate is to be stabbed while taking a walk after you leave this place. And this would happen if you are alone at the fated hour. But if you know what awaits you, you would find people to be with, so that you would not be by yourself, unprotected.
Then what?
If you are among others at the fated hour, the assassin must give up his quarry, and fate would have been defied. But a single change will affect all else that follows it. How it changes, no one can tell. There are too many threads, too many tangles. I cannot help you with what lies so far ahead. And your actions could bring even greater danger. But if fate can be changed, you should fight as hard as you can. If you can return here after the appointed hour has passed, then I will tell you the next fortune.
If
All
you
right.
don't die, I'll
I
tell your
think I can
fortune.
trust you.
Yeah, alright, okay. You won't kill me. I think. Fortune teller doesn't mind us pulling that out, I guess. 3 minutes have passed.
All right. So now we got to this. Now we can actually begin getting the crowd together here.
Yeah.
So we need to find.
You see what? Okay.
If you don't want anything,
Okay, she doesn't care about me. Feel so tired. Hey, Golden.
So at this point here, I believe we can use the digipen if we wanted to. The digipad, the die phone to go back in the past, and then we can start gathering the crowd. I think is the process we can go into at this point.
I mean, I think we just have to talk to whoever, right? So like this lady right here.
There's 3 people that we need to talk to specifically
I'm
here
not a performer.
because she's not a performer.
You're in the right place, though.
Kitty Hall, maybe?
There's going to be. We've actually run into the different people. There is the old woman, and then there's a mother and daughter.
Yep.
So what happens is we need to find the mother, return the daughter to her, and say, "Meet me at the square." And then the old woman's like, "Oh, there's something at the square? Okay, I'll meet you at that time."
There's the mom.
Yeah.
I have to keep an eye on my daughter, or she just runs off.
She just runs off.
I have to keep an
I gotta find her daughter. Yes.
You don't want anything. What is this?
That is that's called an energy unit, European Union or EU, and that's what allows us to use the die pad to go back in time. All right.
I have to keep an eye on my
We have
daughter.
to
So I
use
think
it?
I
She
do
just
think
runs
I
off.
think we have to use it as part of the tutorial of the prologue here. So let's go ahead and just use the go into our inventory, a map of this town. Yep.
The time in which I originally exist.
Yeah. Go. Maybe I can gather a crowd of people. So that's what we want to do there. Yep.
That is so strange. All right, lady, bye. Whoop. That lady would have transported with me. She's pretty cool about that just happening in front of her. Yeah, I think you have to time travel every time.
Yeah, because it's 1:30 now, so Mario's Time Machine really had a weird port to the PS2. Alright, so she's gonna say I'm not a
What?
performer.
Looking for a date? Do me a favor. Go away.
How
I
goes
look
Wacky
strange.
Wahoo Mario's Time
Mind your own
Machine?
business.
That is true. That is a real game that exists.
Oh my gosh, Ike. Why did he call her strange? What's wrong with you?
Well,
Alright.
faces go out of
Many
range
things, yes.
when you're strange. We didn't pick that up yet, so...
So what's happening, you'll notice that it's 2:15 in the future. So time still moves forward from where you currently were, or where you go back in the past. So
Which is
we
strange.
still have,
That's something I
like-
remember about this game.
yeah, like it. Ike, are you breathing heavier? Are you panting?
It really is. He's like, "Ugh." There you go.
Okay, he's so
Have you
fatigued.
seen my girl? Ooh, at the square. Oh, thank you. I'll go find her there.
Feels like the Netflix show Dark. Sure, I've never seen the show, but
Imagine the Netflix adaptation of this thing.
I'd watch it. It would be worse.
You're the
Have you
Netflix
seen
show.
my mother? Okay. Guess I'll go to the square.
Then we need to find that last old lady.
Remember to smash
Yo,
that
folks,
And then
thanks so
talk.
much.
button.
Yeah, the...
I was gonna share a time travel joke, but you guys didn't like it.
Aw. I'm sure it wasn't funny at all, whatever the joke.
Mm,
Thanks so much for the sub. Welcome on in, Axe, as well.
I was gonna share. Oh, I didn't like it there. What do you mean?
Took you a moment.
You want me to come to the square at 2:30?
The square!
What's going to happen in the square? A performer
At
maybe?
2:30.
Well, all right. I don't have anything else to do anyway.
All right, so now we can, at this point here, you can now go back to the present.
Is that what we do?
I believe. Yeah, let's see here.
What? You don't like the way I look or something?
All right.
Yeah, it says best that has returned as soon as possible. Okay.
Yeah. But basically what we do, we kind of set up conditions, and then we go back. You're not going to date me? See you later, babe. See you in the future.
I'll see you in a half hour where you already know I time traveled, babe. The dog's still there? Why are these dogs still here? Why is this kind of a problem with stray dogs just blocking the path?
No. They're the police, actually. They're the paw enforcement, you know?
Hey, it's a juggler.
Yeah. Look at that. A juggler.
Hey, now here's a guy with no worries.
How's it doing? Hey, what's up?
You actually can get a game over if you interact with your older self. You can actually touch yourself sleeping in the cafe
There
and
was someone
die.
behind me.
Can you actually?
Oh, but
Yeah, I
it looks
think
like
so.
the crowd scared him off. Oh, that fortune teller. She told me to come back. I should go look her up again.
Would you like to save data now?
Yes.
Sure.
That's really funny though that you could just do that. You could just go back in time and touch yourself. What's the story here? I died.
Yeah.
And now we have to go back in time to prevent our death. In very
Mhm.
overly complicated ways.
Yeah. So basically, we need to go back to the fortune teller here.
It's automatic, thankfully.
Did my fate change? Did anything happen?
There's no time to wax philosophical, like.
It's a very silly game.
You have been defying fate, haven't you? I am beginning to see a new thread.
There's a pounding on the door. Are you in there defying
You
fate?
are still
No.
in danger.
3 o'clock is now the fated hour.
What?
Oh.
You mean I still haven't gotten to the root of the problem?
If you can return here, even after the appointed hour has passed, then I will tell for you.
And it's just every half hour, so a new way to die happens. This day really sucks. I hope I don't die again.
Yep. Alright, so you can hear there's a little bit of a fire happening nearby.
Yeah.
So we gotta go to the fire here. I think the bar is on fire. To the right?
Yep.
No, there it is. Yeah, there we are.
Oh no.
There's a little boy there.
What was that look? Ooh.
Grandpa's in there. Please help him. Help, please.
Well, that's...
I'm a random civilian. I'm not a firefighter.
I'll try getting inside.
Do it.
Ike knows when the dungeon master is giving him.
God, that's
giving him a
very stock sound effect. I'm gonna die anyway. What does it matter, right?
Ike, you just walk in and immediately collapse.
It's so funny that he just immediately dies. He didn't even do anything. Now, mind you, an assassin didn't kill him this time.
To change one's very destiny.
The fire didn't kill me. No one's fault but his own on that.
Now we can actually do something real quick here. Alright, so...
Man, this is not a good time.
None of the time is a good time in this. What do we do?
Yeah, you use the digipad.
Okay, where are we going?
Yeah, the fire's not yet started this time here. Yep.
Do it. I guess April 8th is the game, the day this released. If I had to guess, it's probably the day they wanted this to come out. Did say this is a 2001 game.
It originally released in February of 2001.
Oh, never mind then. Look forward to it.
Yeah, and released in the U.S. in March. So like, it was a very fast turnaround.
Arzumi.
I think it was. Okay.
Close.
All right, it's closed now.
Oh.
You can run around to the back.
Hey, stop!
Hey, kid, what are you doing?
Damn it. That took care of it. But who was that person responsible for the fire?
Alright, let's go back into the future. Thankfully, the game does a good job telling you if you go to that point. Because he's like, well, it's best if I do that. Putting out the fire with his shoe would have killed him. Is it supposed to be out of sync? Yes, this game is bad. Oh,
Yeah, sometimes the audio is pretty badly out of sync in the cutscenes.
Oh, jeez. Oh, nope, never mind.
We erased that
stuff.
kid from
This is
existence.
what it means to change the past.
You know that scene in Back to the Future where it's like, and then like they erase out of the photo?
Marty, the children never existed. It's the kids. All right.
That was chapter 1 though. That was how easy it was. It was easier than the prologue. Funny how no assassin killed us. We just... What?
Sir? Oh, good. I wasn't sure whether I'd find you.
I'm sorry? Oh, didn't I leave enough for the coffee?
Oh, no, that was all right.
Here, you forgot this. It is yours, right?
Huh?
It's such a
It
gorgeous
is yours.
stone, like a jewel or something. It gives me
Like
a funny
a
feeling to look at it. If you make it into a
philosopher's
necklace,
stone?
I bet it would look great on a lot of girls.
Well, this isn't mine.
What? But I checked with the other customers. Well, whose is it then?
So you came looking for me just to give me that?
Well, my shift's over anyway, and I thought maybe I'd just try looking around, see whether I could give it back. Oh, I almost forgot. What about this? Did I strike out on this one too?
Are these your cigarettes?
No, this lighter is mine. Thanks.
You're welcome.
First off, no Lost and Found does
But
this. They keep it
I'm
there for you
always
to come
the
back
one
the
running
next day.
these kinds of errands.
They keep it for like 2 weeks before they throw it away.
I feel so tired.
You can't be tired from something that
No.
simple.
No.
There's a lot of people out there whose lives are a lot tougher. Well, like me.
You're an interesting guy.
Also, her eyes
name's
have
Ike.
weird hewing going on
How
there.
about it? Should I make you a necklace with this red stone? I may not look it, but I'm pretty good with my hands.
Really?
Ike?
Tomorrow. I'll make it for you tomorrow. Should I meet you at the coffee shop?
Fucking creeper.
Uh-huh. I'm there all day tomorrow.
Can I use my hands on you
I'll
tomorrow?
see you then. Tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow. If I can make it to tomorrow.
Ike's being like, tomorrow.
Oh, hold on. Wait,
tomorrow.
we gotta die again.
All right, watch this.
He just keeps getting hit in the back is the best part of this. I love it. The best they can do for someone dying is
The reverb on her voice is amazing there.
Why did you die? I don't remember. I think we got stabbed in the back again.
And that someone is out to get you.
I think it was poison.
How do you suppose
Poison
you
needle.
can prevent that?
Immediately fast acting poison.
All right, so now we need to go.
You came back for the stuff you forgot. I made Dana go out to look for you.
Why?
Said she'd try the town square.
Okay, so I guess we have to go find her.
Yep, we gotta go back to the square. So,
Map's not as big as I remember it being, honestly, which is kind of a good thing. Ike doesn't have the constitution of wet paper. He does! I like how the lady over there is still talking about the juggler for real. She's like,
I'm
the
sorry.
juggler.
Oh, didn't I leave enough for the coffee?
Oh, no, that was all right. Here, you forgot this. It is yours, right?
It is yours, right?
It's such a gorgeous stone, like a jewel or something. It gives me a funny feeling to look at it. If you
I'm
make
attracted
it into a
to
necklace,
it.
I bet it would look great on a lot of girls.
Well, this isn't mine.
What? But
I like
but
how he's
checked
having the
with other
same
customers.
conversation rather than going like, yeah, it's mine, give it to me. Gotta go.
Well,
Gonna die in a second.
whose is it then?
So you came looking for me just to give me that?
Well, my shift's over anyway. And
Ike,
I thought
this is no time
maybe
to
I'd
flirt.
Just try looking around, see whether
You
I
could
could
press
give
the
it back.
skip button in the bottom right. I mean, that would save some time in my,
I almost forgot.
me getting
What
Ike,
murdered.
you could be.
Did I
Ike,
strike out
why
on
are you
this
pressing
one
the skip
too?
button? You're.
No, this lighter is mine. Thanks.
You're welcome. But I'm always the one running these kinds of errands. I feel
Shrek,
so
what's up?
tired.
You can't be tired from something that simple. There's a lot of
It
people.
almost
out
sounds
there
like
whose
Ike is
lives are a
about to
lot
yawn
tougher.
when he says that.
Well, like me.
You're an interesting guy.
My name's Ike. Hey, how about it? Should I make you a necklace with this red stone? I may not look it, but I'm pretty good with my hands.
I'm pretty good with my hands.
Tomorrow. I'll make it for you tomorrow. Should I meet you at the coffee shop?
Yeah, but I think it's part of it to watch the cutscene again, because it's also really
I'll see
funny.
you then, tomorrow.
I'll see you then, tomorrow.
Right, so now we
go
can
back?
use the digipad. Yep. You better use it because we're gonna die in like a
What's
minute.
the matter? Are you going somewhere?
No.
Yo.
Is someone after me? Behind the tree?
I always feel like somebody is watching me.
Hey, I'm just gonna time travel in front of you, lady. End game.
Good out.
This one?
What could? Yeah, yeah, that one there. Yep. All right. I hope you enjoy going back to 1580 with Dana.
Yep, this is what I remember. Whoop! I'm gonna take her with me.
Woohoo! Here we go.
This is what you have to do. You taking the? Yeah, we're taking the waitress with us.
Well,
all right.
You have a nerve, my girl.
Really? What with that?
Wow, they speak such good English for 1580. Modern English, for that matter.
I like how it's the same people. They didn't time travel. They just decided to wear different outfits to fuck with Ike. It's part of the assassin's plan.
And this dress is one of my quieter ones.
It's the Renaissance fair, Ike.
Ladies, you'd like to wear this kind of a dress yourself, wouldn't you?
You just black out, and we woke up and decided to put on some Ren outfits.
Well, I never. A little neighborly advice, and she sasses me. All right, we'll
I
have
can't
the ball
believe
down
she
here.
sassed me.
That's right. You tell her.
You tell her.
Oh, that's not very pleasant, is it? Come on. Let's just let this pass. All right?
I'm gonna burn your corpse.
In exchange for us not telling the law, you'll make us dresses for free. Right, that is. You're a seamstress, you are.
That's right. You tell her. You'll make me one too.
I forgot how Cinderella this is.
Oh dear.
And make sure it's cut nice and low like your dress.
Doing this just to be obliging.
I love how he's not sepia toned like everyone else.
What are you?
That is true.
Who are you?
Where's my waitress?
What's this? It's dark already. Get yourselves home, everyone.
I need my spaghetti right now.
This man just suddenly. I see now.
This lady is a
was
witch.
You. This little girl called for help. Wicked little sly boot. The hussy. Sir, you must arrest her at once.
What? Why should you think a thing like that?
What's this now? What are you doing here?
All right. How do you get out of this situation here?
I don't remember.
Well, you can use one of two items.
Hold it. Where do you think you're going?
Barely moved anything.
Yeah, so you got to go to your inventory. You got one or two items you could use to get out of this situation.
You want to use the lighter, or do you want to use the cell phone?
The cell phone, either.
You want to do the cell phone?
I think the cell phone is funnier.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. This is an early PS2 game,
I'll just
so
turn this
you know.
thing on and
Franzel,
Within the
Denzel,
first
what's
year
up?
of the PS2.
Lord Almighty!
Lord Almighty!
What do you think you're
He's
doing?
trying to call us about our car's our horse's extended warranty.
home. If you do as I say, no harm will come to you. This time. If you don't, I'll use this machine on you.
Ooh,
I can trap any of you inside this box in an instant.
sweet savior!
And you will keep what
Sweet
happened here a
salami!
secret.
Where's my
Understand?
mommy?
Yes. Everyone, give your word.
Impressive, he's got reception in the
Please,
1500s.
Please.
Will that be all? If it is, you could perhaps go away now. And everyone, go home
And we're
too.
freeing the clown, right? Right? Ooh. Well, okay.
Oh, thank you. You've saved me. But who are you?
No, nobody you need to be afraid of. But enough about that. Did you see a girl?
She asks who you are, and your response is nobody to be afraid of. I swear.
But I'm really good with my
That's
hands.
not good.
Let me show you as I unbutton your blouse.
Why don't you stop by my house? It's right over there. We can't stay out here, and you can tell me everything inside.
You know, this seems like a stupid idea.
Let me introduce myself. I'm Margaret.
I'm Ike. Ike Kush.
Kush? Like we?
Well,
Kush?
Shall we?
I've been told I'm good at toking it every day.
Did you see?
Shut up.
Snoop fucking lied about his smoking.
Yeah, I saw that too
So
during
upset.
that
How
amazing
dare
amazing Black Friday game that was like a yawn fest.
Can I not do anything with this clown?
Come to laugh at me like all the rest, have you? It's a
Yes.
terrible time we live in. You put on a pretty dress and they punish you. I thought the squire would be merciful, but a blonde girl, I wouldn't know a thing about that.
Okay, alright. Which house are we going to?
We are going to let's see here. Okay, first things first here. We need to go to the bakery. And we need to there's a ladder over there. So we need to go over to the east.
Yep.
There's going to be a ladder near the bakery that we need to steal. Yep.
Got ladder. Just shove that right in your pants.
Right. Now we need to go to the mansion gate. And the reason why we're using the guide here, folks, is just really to shoot past a lot of the tedium here.
Yeah, it makes sense. Pretty much every point-and-click adventure I do on stream, I have a guide. Because, you know, it's about experiencing it. So, like...
This is less of a point and click and more of a suggest and die, you know.
Yeah, and it's either die or you die. Like, you know, skate or die, this is just die.
Yeah. So we need to go to the mansion gate, yeah.
Really simple, Skitch. You either skate or you die!
Because the way basically the goal we have right now is what got us killed is that there's a tree in the town square.
Yes.
So we need to replace the tree with something here.
Which is
so
hilarious.
We need to go to the mansion gate. Where's the mansion gate here? Oh, it's all the way. Maybe it's in the south? Let's see here. Let's see here.
Where the church is.
We could also all right.
City Hall?
Okay, so if you want to, we can go to the alchemist house, by the way, to get some cutscenes.
Yes, let's do that. Plot is good.
Basically, what's going to happen here is that we need to give an authority figure here, so we need to go to the Squire's Manor. Okay.
Pretty sure we just want to go to the City Hall.
Yeah, it's like this. There's a manor, and we could get we could steal like a seal. I don't know if it's City Hall, but yeah, we'll figure this out soon enough here.
Hey there.
What is it?
We just go inside.
Okay.
That's 30 seconds for her to say what is it, which I just find amazing.
What? But she's even way slower.
Oh, what is it like?
Everything in the 1500s was a lot slower. Take my word, I'm from the 1500s.
I am all right today. There hasn't been.
Why is it the former alchemist house? Wouldn't this just be the alchemist
someone
house?
with you?
Or is it still former?
A guest?
Well, it's you know.
Wow.
Your map is out of date,
clothes.
right? It's from the future.
I suppose that's true.
Also, this kid here, this boyo here.
Yeah, something like that.
Related to the guy who burned down the bar.
Your friend's voice.
No, just listen to his
like your
dialogue's amazing.
Do you think so? Where is Father anyway?
Closed up down there again. He won't come up, even with Mother like this.
It's all
I love his quick
right,
shrug.
Hugo. I love your father better for doing what he believes in.
Is that how it is?
Hugo, you'll carry on after your father someday, won't you?
I don't know yet.
Well, maybe I'll just go take a peek. I wonder if Father had his dinner yet.
He just goes and frisks you immediately.
Why did he do that?
Hey, please be careful with that.
What is that?
The book.
It's a machine.
Oh, it's a machine. Okay,
Hidden
all right.
leak
I would have said it's a book.
It's, well, I don't know how to explain it to you.
Let me guess.
Yeah, explaining the plot is kind of complicated and dumb.
It
We're time traveling to prevent
makes
our own
whatever
death.
dish you want appear?
No.
Okay, that was just wishful thinking. Well,
I'm really hungry for spaghetti.
Can you just take me to the Star Trek
no, doesn't
food
do that.
maker, whatever
Alright,
it's
then.
called? You know the one.
It.
Unless you're about to tell me you've never seen Star Trek.
Travel through
Kid.
time. And
Like,
you
look at
come
this.
from the future. Am I right?
Well, actually.
Yeah, I am.
What? I'm right? How could that be? How is that possible?
How can I be right about
Is that why
anything?
you've got such funny clothes on?
He does have the
Well,
Steam Burnside haircut.
Mother, are you all right?
Ike is too sincere
Hugo,
and
you ought
stupid.
not bother our guest so. I'm sorry. He's very
Just-
curious about everything. Just
He's
like
also-
his father. I suppose he'll become a scientist as well once he grows to be a man.
I'm not interested
Scientist?
in
That's not even
alchemy,
a word
at least
yet.
Not right now. How can I be when it can't even produce a medicine to make Mother well again?
Perhaps not yet, but with time and effort, one never knows. I'm sure that's what your father believes, dear.
So, your father's an alchemist, huh?
Well, something like that. He makes medicine for people and does stuff like mixing and grinding strange stones and metals. He's always doing that sort of thing.
Here's a trivia question for you.
All the time.
Roughly what year was the term scientist actually coined?
I'm gonna guess 1900s.
You're
Father's
closer than
completely wrapped up in his
1580.
experiments. I couldn't even get him to look my way.
So what else is new?
Either
He's always
1800 or
staring at the
1900.
kiln. He hasn't even
It is the
noticed that I was
1800s.
born.
Hugo, don't talk that way.
1833, roughly.
Who was the first ever
So-
scientist then?
The person who is claimed to have coined the term scientist was
You were looking for someone, weren't you?
oh gosh, how am I supposed to pronounce this
What does she
person's
look like?
William
Is this girl
Hewell,
like
or
your-
it's WHEWEL. So
No,
Wewell.
It's not
Wool?
anything like that.
Yeah,
William Wool?
yeah. It's just like there was a review in 1834 that used the word scientist to describe stuff.
I actually
so-
don't remember too well because I just met her, but she was blonde and had her hair tied back kind of high. and I
The way
think
it
she
says
was wearing
blonde is
something
really
reddish.
funny.
She looked like a waitress. Do you know what a waitress is?
Reddish, huh? Can't say I remember anyone like that.
Blonde. Are we actually in Germany?
I
We're
guess I'll
supposed.
go
This is
look
supposed to be
around.
Germany.
Thank you for
Look at the
everything.
names of locations. It is Germanic of sorts.
Yeah, don't you know?
Oh,
Die, Ike,
You're
die.
leaving
It's
already?
German for
It's
the
dark
Ike thee.
outside, so be careful. Let me know if you find her. I'll keep an eye out.
Tough luck, sis. Guess you're just not his type.
Why is he like halfway
What
bent
are you
over?
talking about?
Well, goodbye. Thanks for
He's
your
not
help.
gonna bang you,
Oh,
sis.
no,
To
I'm
better
sorry
luck
I couldn't
next
help
life.
much.
Just like
See you soon, all right?
Now we have to find a place. I'm guessing it's City Hall.
either that, or just have to go all the way to the south of town because that's where the manor is. I think we need to go down because we need to climb over something with a ladder. So let's just go south. That's right, Ike. Get your cardio in.
Can't go there, Ike? Okay, alright. Might not be able to go through this door. Nope. The wall.
Yeah, it's this is either Germany or I guess Austria.
Before the assassination of Archduke Ferdinand.
Yeah, because I'm trying to see. Gosh, it's been so long since I played this, I forgot the layout of the town, and the map does not help.
When do we die?
There we go. There's a person ahead of us here, so.
That's the Lord's mansion just past that gate.
All right, so let's talk to the kid again.
That's the Lord's mansion just
All
past
right,
that
so
gate.
we can't. All right, so what we need to do is we need to we need to know that we need to go to the Lord. So let's go back to the town square. And we need to go to the bar. We need to find the ancestor of the barkeep, who is trying to plant something in the town square. And he's gonna be like, "I'm about to plant this tree, which in 500 years will still exist." There he is.
Yeah, I expand for the environment.
Look at that.
Haven't seen you around before. A woman? Don't know anything about that. If I don't get this seedling planted by the end of the day, the foreman will have a what for?
Foreman?
That foreman.
All right, so talk to him again. See if he says anything.
What do you think you're doing? Only the squire's got the right to come and interrupt my work.
I'm the squire.
There we go. Now we know what to do here.
All right, let's go try and talk to the guy. I assume we die at 4.
Something like that.
This is north.
So we need to go south. Because now we basically need to sneak into the squire's location and steal his authority here.
The Declaration of Independence, yes.
Right, exactly.
We're just gonna steal it when they're writing it.
The squire's manor is beyond that gate. The squire's crest. Come to think of it, the seal on the manor house is about to fall off. Everyone is saying how it ought to be repaired.
All right, so then should be able to go in. Try to go in. All right, and then let's see. Let's see here. We'll do here real quick here. All right, now we can talk to the boy again here.
All right, let's try that.
Be able to here.
You want to take a look inside? Well, I've got the key. Of course, I can't let you in for nothing. What have you got to trade?
Now I gotta trade something for him. So let's go into our inventory here. All right.
Give him a lighter.
Nah, that's not gonna work. We need that there. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah. Watch this.
Well, all right.
Why did that
Come
work?
on inside.
He just like accepts it. He doesn't question the fact they have a postcard, which
nobody knows what that is. Also, nobody questions the ladder in his pants. Well, you have a ladder in your pants. What are you going to do with that?
Now we can use the ladder to get the seal. Now we can put the seal inside the spider. Now we can swallow the spider.
That came off so easy. No effort. I know that because Ike has no strength. We're just gonna leave the ladder here.
Now we go back to the town square.
Climbing up the ladder didn't kill us. Surprisingly. Anything else?
All right, so nah.
Everyone says that the Lord is a fine gentleman.
All right.
What do I have to say?
Is there anything interesting happening around here?
I'm royal.
I haven't seen anyone. How about the square? There may be someone there who can help.
Oh, so like, to be fair, like them guiding you to where you're supposed to go is like, fine game design.
It is. It's just still really funny though.
It's still very. So now here's the thing: we're not the squire, but we just happen to have the medallions. Let's talk to this guy here.
What?
This...
It wasn't close enough, so he's just.
By the Blessed Mary, this is the Squire's. What's this now?
Yes, I have a message for you. The Squire doesn't want a tree here.
What?
Okay, so what do you want? Flowers or a statue?
Matter.
I'm asking you, what do you want? Flowers or a statue?
Which one is funnier?
What do you think is funnier?
The statue?
Okay, let's go with statue then.
How big is the statue?
I don't know. Just pick the statue. It'll work.
Does it actually matter?
No, it does not matter. They're different appearances. It only matters if you're going for 100% completion.
All right, then. If the Squire says so, that's that. Guess I'll
An arcade park, yes.
You're correct. It gets
We're
worse.
We went over 400 years in the past to prevent a tree from being planted.
Right.
And now we can go back to yeah, work is
I'm
done.
going to appeal to my lord for my right to dress like this. My lord's manor is right over there. He'll listen to reason.
All right. Oh. Best that I return as soon as possible. So I don't know what the statue looks like. I assume the flower is better because it's tiny. If you want it 100%.
No. You 100% have to do both. That's the point.
Oh, can you do both in one playthrough?
No. You have to do multiple playthroughs to get 100%.
Gross.
We're not doing that.
No. Oh, good. The statue's even bigger.
Dana is somewhere back there in the past.
Not my problem.
Oh, what have I done to get her involved?
Aren't
in
we
this?
forgetting something? Nah, we didn't
promise
forget anything.
I'll find you. Please hang in there.
Nah, we'll leave her there.
And at least in game they make the point that like if I gotta put the processor in my voice here.
If the digipad says go back to the future, you better fucking follow it, Ike, or else you will die.
I don't want to die.
Responded to you.
You should have thought better about
Okay,
that.
yeah,
then.
this was the funnier choice. It's a statue of me!
Holding the cell phone. It's just like this is why I was like the statue's the better choice because why is it a statue of Ike? Why is
There's no reason for it to be a statue of me. Ah! Not my back!
Oh man. I just gave up smoking. Now I'm being killed by pot. This is why Snoop Dogg gave up smoke.
To lie about it and then be like, it's a smokeless stove.
What do you think you're doing?
Na.
Do something useful. You know, like gathering information.
Ow.
Appreciate it. If you wouldn't disappoint me.
You stop sucking.
Thanks, Charles. Charles must have had fun voicing this. I know you had dinner with him once. Did you ever talk about this game?
No, I did not.
Hello.
It was a missed opportunity.
Oh, Mr. Eckert.
I'm pretty sure he wouldn't deny having done the voice for it like Mark Hamill did for Majima.
Yeah, but he doesn't even remember, apparently. It was the best
I'm
part.
going to head out there right now. That's right.
All right.
I was supposed to stop by the museum.
I don't know how he got that role,
I better
but
get
I
going.
kind of wish he kept the role.
All right, so now we got to go to the art museum. So we got to go all the way south in town.
Hold on, we gotta talk to these.
We're going
course
to
we
the
do.
art museum again.
Yeah.
It's our daily course.
It's at
My daily routine is walking up this slope to the art museum.
It's how I threw up my back.
Is anything wrong?
Oh, this guy here. Oh,
What
yes.
do you think
Good.
of this?
As a director, if I've ever seen one, you look at him.
This?
Yes.
What do you think of this? The movie this poster's for. It's pretty popular, isn't it?
I'd like to point out the statue
yeah, I
was
guess so.
big enough that the guy probably still could have hid behind it.
Yep.
What's the secret?
But he wouldn't be
for
able
a
to
hit
fit like
film?
an ice pick behind it though, so that's
I
why.
don't have a clue.
Oh, I'm sorry. I mistook you for someone with taste.
Thing. The filmmakers or the director's life experience. Oh, I should have tried more things when I was young. I'll be 50 soon, and then it's all over. Life is short.
What?
You there, make sure you leave with no regrets.
I guess you can only live to 50.
Live each day as though it's your first.
I forgot about that. Logan's Run is active in this timeline. We turn 50, they just take you up back and shoot you.
Hey there, jogging man.
Hey, fella. Looking for the art museum?
This looks like a strip Yakuza character right here.
I was just thinking that.
You'll come to a hill next to a clock with an advertisement.
What is this?
Go up the hill and enter the gate.
Not carry anymore.
Yeah, you're full up here. Yeah, so we need to go to the museum, which is to the east.
Okay. How many chapters
up
are in
the
this
hill?
game?
8. We are skipping a lot of side content we could be doing here, but we can.
I mean, if we want to do it, we can.
Like getting. We could have gotten an item for the juggler at one point.
Could have done that.
Yeah, I think we just go back to the market plots, the town square for that. I'm keeping tabs on. Basically, my question to you is going to be, which ending do you want? I'm going to do my best to guide you.
I would like to do
ending.
as much as we could, if that makes sense.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I think a more complete playthrough is a fun one, especially because we get to see more silly things.
Sure. No. I understand.
Let's do that. Am I talking to the ladies?
Possibly. I'm trying to think of where the juggler is.
Old city map.
Old city map. Oh, that's useful.
Do you know that girl who hangs around the public square? She's quite the flashy one, isn't she? That flashy girl. She's always in the public square. Doesn't she know how to dress?
I guess my better way to say this is, how good of an ending do you want?
Like I said, whatever just lets us do more stuff with the game.
We're
gonna show off all the endings, so it doesn't matter to me.
Yes.
What? You don't like the way I...
No, just same thing.
Yeah. So I might be able to find the juggler. Don't worry too much about it there. It's just like it's not. It's one of those things where it's not necessary for any of the endings. It's just like an extra scene to see where the juggler throws you an egg, effectively.
Yeah, unfortunately we missed that.
There's other opportunities for it, but I forget where they are. So
if you know the next available spot to do that, let me know, and I'll do it.
Sure.
We gotta go to the museum. I'm sure we haven't really missed a lot as it is. But hey, we got the map. That's important. There just happens to be a map of what the town looked like in the 15 minutes.
To be fair, the juggler thing that I'm talking about is necessary for like it's necessary for the extra endings kind of situation there. All right, so we're in the this is the museum here.
We're going upstairs.
Go upstairs. Yep. And you need to find his little office here.
It looks important.
Yeah.
Nice and unlocked.
There will be some time we can spend in here to look at some of the paintings once we're done with our meeting, but we gotta find the meeting spot and not get stuck on the geometry as much here.
Very easy to get stuck on geometry. My God, there's just nothing in this museum. It's empty rooms. That's all it is.
Yeah, you should check some of the paintings once we get the chance here, but like
the square. A man is trying to plant a tree.
Not anymore.
The Squire's crest. What the fuck? Does it become a problem that the crest is gone? Oops. Oh, I think this.
Oh, here we go.
No,
let's check out this painting here. Let's check out this painting here real quick.
Alchemist creating antidote. Carl Franson. People really live like this.
I like these paintings. Just look like oddly dressed man.
Hey, it's the juggler. Very similar to me. Collapsed house.
That's the old alchemist house.
Carl Franson.
Portrait of an alchemist.
Really shit. I hate this. Where do you go in this museum? There's no map or anything, like, stuck on everything as well.
I like really distressed now loading there. It's really, oh my gosh, we're back here. I think we might actually have gone upstairs too many times, maybe? Well, check here.
Oh, hold on, I found it.
There we go.
I guess say we can just leave items in the past.
That might be Junko right there. That might be the director.
I'm sorry I'm so late.
Well, that's okay. Here, take a seat somewhere. So, what can I do for you today?
I'd like to talk to you about the layout of this museum. It sucks, and I'm gonna go back in the past and make sure you make a better one.
Of course, but
maybe your ancestors.
Hey, Mr. Eckert, do you know anything about alchemy?
Why the sudden interest? Research of some kind?
Well, not exactly.
Well, let me see. I'm not really well up on it, but there was someone notable in this city, a man named Dr. Wagner. He was supposed to have been a magician or a scientist or something. I don't know anything much more than that, though.
I see. Do you have any documents and things from that time?
I think... Wait a second.
It's a weird shaped cat, the way it was scrunched up.
Was this the one? Whew, Here, I'll lend this to you.
I won't return it. I'll be dead.
The Magician of Our City.
It's a fairly old book, maybe the oldest one here. I think it includes things like stories about real alchemists that worked in this city, recipes for the elixir of youth, even copies of documents from the era. Of course, you need to take it with a pinch of salt, maybe a fistful. If there really was an elixir, I'd want it myself. I'll let you know when I need that book back. By the way, do you like cats? Mine had a litter the other day, as you can see.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Okay, but if you have a friend or anyone who wants a kitten, let me know. Are you going straight home today?
No, I was going to walk around the city some more before going home.
Was?
No, it's nothing. Just some personal stuff.
Yeah, you know, I've been dying a lot today. You know, more than
Well,
once.
Anyway, I have some more work to do, so I'll keep the place open until I'm done. Feel free to look around. It's better for the paintings to be looked at by someone who really appreciates them.
Thank you, I will.
Got old book.
So now we need to go. Now we need to go like through. Oh.
Well, we already looked at the paintings, right?
Who's there?
Love the way homunculus forms.
I've heard that voice before.
It's Charles Martinet.
Of course you have. Do you remember me now?
Wahoo!
I was the one who saved you. You should be a little more appreciative.
What's going on around here? Who are you?
That's not very nice. Can't you be a little more polite? I am homunculus. Not that there's much in a name. I've been waiting a long time to see you again. I've looked for you everywhere. By the way, are you using the digipad?
Have you come here to kill me?
Good line.
That's a great line. Just like
To help you. Certainly not murder you. It's just that I don't know how to give you any direct help. And that's the truth.
you really are
I
incompetent,
think I'm
aren't
going
you?
out of my mind.
I can't seem to convince you, can I? This is really very difficult.
You know, Homunculus kind of sounds like
Okay,
Charles Martinet doing a
just,
Frieza, with, you know,
why
without
don't you
the
ask for
filter.
some proof? Why don't you ask for some proof? I mean, if you'll excuse me, Ike will just die again. So if you ask for proof, that's what will advance the story.
That is funny.
Because Ike will just walk out and get potted again.
What the?
Why would that matter? Why would that change his destiny? Oh, this is why.
Because Homunculus sends you back in time directly. Yeah. All right, so now let's go explore the town in the 70s.
Hey,
yeah,
it's the statue
baby.
man.
Am I seeing things? Did that man?
It's the director.
It's Otacon.
Hooray!
That is just Otacon's voice.
Oh gosh, didn't realize anyone was out here.
Snake,
About yelling and everything.
you've been sent back in time again.
You see, my wife finally had our baby, so you can imagine. And it's a girl too. The
It's a
hospital just
girl.
called me.
Wow.
It's a grill.
Congratulations. Do you work at this museum?
No, I'm sorry. My name is Eckert. I've just taken over from my father as the director of this museum.
What?
Took her 9 months to have
You're
that
Mr.
baby. Can you
Eckert?
believe it? What a lazy bitch.
Yes, is there anything I can do for you?
No, nothing.
I'm gonna have a meeting with you though in the year 2001.
We're gonna call her. Hey, great to meet you. Bye.
He just ran out and said, "Hey, my wife had a baby. See you later."
I like how in 9 months he didn't think of a name. Took him 9 months and he never came up with a name for that baby.
They didn't even do a gender reveal party either.
It doesn't work.
It was probably okay to do them nowadays.
Just a small example of what I can do.
Ike gets killed at a gender reveal party.
You better solve that.
That would happen in this game.
You should be able to handle a little thing like that, right?
What am I supposed to do? There used to be something
I don't
in
know.
here. If I
Maybe
get
just
some-
fucking die? All right. So our mission is just to get enough energy units to go back to the future. But in the meantime, why don't you just talk to some folks, you know?
Okay. Hey, you know about that baby? Yo, surprise, baby. It's a surprise, baby. Classic.
You know, this town is kind of cozy. It reminds me of the town in Lunacy, you know? Just like, yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah.
Now I can get back.
Or I could fuck around for some more.
Why would I want to go back? Hey, look at this man running. Hey!
Look at him. Man, he's got some shorts on.
Well, well, another early riser. It's nice running around the city. Yeah, healthy too. You can learn a lot about the city running around like this.
Sure, you can. Who else we got around this? It is a little nice that the townsfolk wander, but it also makes them a little bit harder to find. Like, oh, cool, it actually kind of sort of feels like a town. But at the same time, oh, gross, they wander. Things
Yeah, how
way
dare...
harder.
Oh, there's some more energy units over there by that. Remember when we went back here and stole the seal, you know?
Yeah.
Good times. Yeah.
Going to that place. A lot of other people.
Let's see what else we can find here. We can find... You can find the old... No, not the old couple here. Let's see here. Yeah, you could... That's pretty much it. So now, we can go... Let's go back to the present, and we should be able to do that for the time being here.
Gonna take you back to the present.
Yeah.
The Tarma Marguerite. We still, you know, could go there, but there's no reason. Remember when we went to the back of this bar and stamped out a flaming rag? Yeah, nobody killed us that time. We just died on our own. The solution to that was just, don't go in.
Well.
Yeah, we just forgot about the waitress. Not a move.
Are you a little more convinced? Dear, dear.
Come in. Is that you, Ike?
Hey, that's a very cool pot you got there.
Can I ask you something?
Yes.
Are you the guy who murdered me?
Mr. Eckert, do you have a daughter?
That's how we take care of the pot, by asking about his daughter. Those cats are so scared.
It's all right. I'll take care of it later.
I'm sorry.
You look like that man I met.
I didn't think I ever mentioned my daughter to you.
Well, no.
I do have a daughter, or rather I did. She was taken by some madman right after she was born. My wife was killed.
It looked like you.
Attack. Does that answer your question?
I'm sorry. I had no idea.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
I'm so sorry.
I said it's okay.
Damn, now when I'm gonna drop in.
I hope you're ready for an unforgettable luncheon. Someone mentioned how Mr. Eckert sounds like Chalmers.
A little bit. Does kind of look like him too. Needs the yellow skin.
Well, Seymour. Well, Ike.
I made it.
I made it, despite your directions.
Well.
Okay, I'll believe you for now. And I'm grateful that you gave me another chance at life.
Now we're talking.
Now we're talking.
Well, I'm really counting on you. If you die, I'll be in trouble too, you know.
I don't really get it, but are you sure about this? I mean, I can't do anything except for myself.
But that's all right. It's the way things should be. As
you
can
should
see,
die.
my body
Honestly, Charles did a great job in this because, like, you can't even really tell that it's him unless you know.
I picked up a baby the other day, and it was really quite...
I forgot about that line.
It exhausted me. I won't ever do that again.
Touched a baby. Gross.
So because of all that,
throw it in the trash.
I only provide you with some backup aid. Oh, I almost forgot.
Absolutely terrible touching that baby.
See that red stone again.
I do not recommend...
You do.
Let me get the...
Could you acquire it somehow? I would like you to give it to someone called Dr. Wagner.
I don't recommend touching babies myself.
I'll be seeing you.
Ain't I a stinker smirk? Yeah.
And now it's time for a spaghetti surprise.
What on
Wait,
earth is going
there
on
are trees around here. Oh no. Have to delete them. Hopefully we can still see the juggler at some point.
If anything, the juggler is early on in the game, so starting a new game just to get to the juggler is not going to be that hard, to be fair.
I mean, it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
What? Just keep stabbing me in the back.
Are you all right? Isn't there any way you can avoid being stabbed to death?
Oh, I think this is my favorite
What about
one.
putting something like an iron plate under your clothing? And if you make good use of that, perhaps... Please, make a good job of it.
Could you really just stop fucking dying there? All right, so now we can go back in time.
I remember this chapter in particular.
Yes. We can travel back.
Energy real quick.
Sure thing.
Like they're kind of usually in the same spots.
Yeah. I'm recalling that the... If I think so here, let me double check here.
I hope Gramps here doesn't catch a cold.
Oh, why are you from the south? It's Germany.
Looks like we're in for bad weather.
The marketplace. Lady's just still sitting there.
Yeah. Basically, to kind of spoil something here, getting the egg means we could potentially get the means to save ourselves in this chapter before this chapter begins and skip it entirely. Which means we see less of the game. Yes. Which
So I
is
guess-
funny, but we see less of the, yeah.
That is pretty funny, but yeah, I guess it works out then that we didn't.
Darn,
Yeah.
it's getting pretty dark out here.
That jogger.
Let's go to the bar
You know
real quick
the
here.
art museum on the outskirts of the city? In the old days, it was a mansion of a feudal lord.
That would have been helpful chapters ago. Hey Sonic, what's up? What's with the soundtrack for this game?
It's esoteric. All right. All right. Let's see who's on the first floor here. Yeah, let's talk to this guy here.
Spaghetti boy.
Use the self. Oh, here we go.
What? Don't talk to me if you've got nothing to say.
Use our cell phone on him.
Whoa! You scared me half to death.
Must make the spaghetti fall right off. I don't know why that worked, but it's pretty funny. I guess he's
Yep.
related to that one guy.
Yes, that is indeed the.
Hello. Go ahead and sit down wherever you like.
I didn't come to eat.
Right. Well, then just go out the way you came in.
Well, then just fuck off.
So if you have the egg, you can give it to him and he'll give you the frying pan, but we don't have that, so we got to do some other things here. All right.
Time travel yet, or?
We can time travel whenever you want, yeah, but go ahead and feel free to pull the trigger.
I'm gonna see if I can get
Go
one.
to the We can go to the church as well. That might have something.
Church is over there. I hope I don't die again. That would be embarrassing. If this happened to me, Skitch, I would literally die.
It almost sounds like they're playing Happy Birthday.
Dear Lord, you give me a frying pan. Is there anything else to do here?
Could we just steal a Bible here or something? I don't know. I don't know if there's any cutscenes here, but we could at least see the location.
Bibles are always good for, you know, preventing gunshots. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if that's actually true. If you shoot someone of a Bible, is there enough thickness? Because I feel like that wouldn't stop it.
For the people who say, like, what's with this soundtrack here? It's like, listen, this is like early PS2 game here.
Yeah.
All right. So, there we go. 100 years ago is where we need to go.
Very nice. We go from talking about this wacky game to playing it. Also cheer for 33.
Thank you so much. How you going? What's up?
All right. So,
$1902.
Where everything is grayscale except for you.
It's so funny. It's so funny.
Right, so feel free to also let people know the name of the town that you're in is called Lebensbaum, the Tree of Life. Lebensbaum, effectively.
Yes, that is correct.
Oh, yes?
Do you work at this museum?
Museum?
What? This building is a...
This is my home. We've been here for generations. As the descendants of the regional squire. But now...
Since we lost the squire symbol, we had to convert this into a museum.
Such short time. That leaves just myself and the two children in this castle of a house. You're right, it's too large for just the three of us. Perhaps it ought to be a museum, just as you say.
Good job, asshole.
I like how it's the same. I like how it's the same model as Mr. Eckert, just with like a bad mustache.
Yep.
Don't be offended.
Mustache glued on.
Actually, I'm grateful for the advice.
The fake mustache technology in 1902 was not that great.
Get rid of this house.
What's going on with that plant in the background?
To bring me sorrow. But a museum, that's something I haven't thought of.
I could go steal artifacts from other cultures, engage in imperialism, and then show it off like I found it.
There are enough pictures in that collection of my forebears. It seems he had an artist he favored.
You mean Carl Franson?
How did you know that? Are you checking into this house? I don't remember.
Are you checking out my house?
No, please don't misunderstand. It's just that I happen to like his paintings. And it's not like, you know.
Well, all right then. I've made up my mind anyway.
I like how Ike is so bad at this.
He really is. They're just like,
turn up part of this building into a private
Do you know how old Ike is
to the
in the
public.
game?
15.
That way I can take care of the
18.
children while I work.
Close. 22 apparently.
Besides, I know that there's at least one.
He looks older
admirer
than he
of
looks
Carl
like
Franson's
in his 30s.
work.
Yeah, I don't
That's what
know.
I'll do.
I refuse to believe he's
I owe
college
you many
educated
thanks.
though.
By the
Not with
way,
that
allow me to
slouch.
introduce myself, if somewhat Belay.
The color.
My name is Alfred Brum.
It's so funny that
Nice to
they're
meet you.
such different
I'm Mike
colors.
Honestly, this is legitimately a good design choice. I do not
I
fault
like
them.
it. I like it, but it's still funny.
Okay.
It's funny. I do think that's intentionally so.
Oop, sorry.
He's just gone to sleep, finally.
All right, then. Come out by yourself, Sybil. Will you make tea for our guest?
If I must.
Will you make tea with your freakishly large eyes, child?
If I must.
Here you go.
Oh, thank you for
Not
the
really
tea,
poor
dear.
form on how she's holding.
Oh, yes. I should tell
Yeah.
my sweet
Also,
Sybil.
it helps that it weighs nothing.
I've decided to turn this house into a museum. What do you think?
Whatever you decide is always good enough for me.
Thank you. I was a little afraid that you'd object.
Oh, it's much, much better than selling this house.
I see.
The market isn't.
I'm sorry I
If we
made
sell
you
the
worry
house
that much.
now, we're gonna miss out on the economic boom that's gonna happen soon.
Let's have a photograph taken. If we're going to start a museum, we'll need to renovate. We'll all get a
I
picture
sure
taken of
hope
the
that we
house
don't get
before
involved
then.
in any world wars within the next 20 years or so.
Please join us, Ike. There's no time like the present. I'm going to fetch the photographer this instant.
Mr. Franson? This early in the morning?
Can we get
Franson?
Franced?
Oh, yes, he's descended from the painter Carl Franson. Maybe that's why he's a photographer.
He's
a
just
good
too
friend of mine.
lazy
I can
to
count on
paint.
him to come if I need him. Just wait a little while. Sibylla, you hold the fort and watch the baby, please.
Of course.
It's just him, his daughter, and the baby. That's all they have in that building here. All right, now it's time for the girl to be, well, Sibylla.
Did you persuade Father not to sell the house?
No, I didn't do anything like that.
All I said was I
This
thought
is
it was a
something
museum.
your father decided on his own.
Ike, you're a bad
I
liar.
don't believe you.
I see. But I'm awfully glad that the house won't be sold.
Honestly, that little sound design touch of picking up the
Like the
cup.
clang. It's good, yeah.
Give it
Yeah,
to me. I'll mend it for you.
What? Oh, that's okay.
Don't worry. I may look little, but I can do anything.
Well, see, in this case, this is realistic because Ike weighs nothing.
Yeah. It's
He's
funny
all legs.
how most of this game is just cutscene too, considering it's an adventure game.
Uh-huh. Kind of a visual novel, almost, but not quite.
Almost. Yeah, it has too much gameplay to be a visual novel.
For sure. But they could have recontextualized this as a visual novel, no problem, you know?
Especially on the PS.
Are you cold? If you are, just put that costume over you. I'll be done soon. They're almost done.
Hey, Anthony, what's
You do look funny.
Mmm.
It suits you. Let's have the picture taken like that.
The dramatic mask pull, I love it.
So, got jugglery.
Now-
I don't know if it's actually called that.
You are a jugglerist.
What is it?
So, yeah, we're the juggler from the start of the game.
Yes. And this is also why we can get an egg, because you know, that's sort of like, that's like a little meta knowledge. If you go after yourself in chapter 1, you can get yourself give yourself this egg.
Why is the egg colored?
Isn't that an interesting egg?
Because it's
Father
from
bought it for me the other
it's used in the
day.
future.
There's paper inside it, and you can write letters on there. But I don't need it anymore. You can have it.
How come?
I like that the juggler might not actually be black and white. It's just that it's from this era, so it is black and white.
But now that he said he's not going to let the house go, it's all right.
Well, okay.
Isn't there an iron plate?
An iron plate? What do you want something like that for?
Well, I just kind of need one.
Something like that here. What is it for?
To give you an
Do
idea,
need to
Chad,
throw
of
something?
what's going on, we're trying to prevent ourselves from getting stabbed in the back. So to get a
Wait a second.
to prevent myself from getting stabbed in the back, I converted a house into a museum.
Pan.
Walked
Do you have
into
a
the
frying
house.
pan? Oh, you must
said,
have one.
"Oh hey, I'll take that juggler outfit. Going to the future.
No.
Juggle myself a paper to tell
When
myself
Mother
to get a
died,
frying pan in the
Father
present.
had all her things taken away.
Very silly.
So we
very
only eat
obtuse.
what the housekeeper brings nowadays. No one will let me cook yet, you see.
Oh.
But cafes and restaurants must have lots of frying pans.
You're right. Good thinking, Sibylla.
Yeah, they'll just let me take some of their
You're
random
welcome.
frying pans.
But it's too early for any of the shops to be open.
Oh.
That's okay. I can travel to the future by a few
Frying
minutes.
pans in the bar where that fire was during the day.
Yeah, say that out loud. There was a fire here.
What is it?
It's okay. Can I borrow something to write with? And can I use this too?
He's not even writing. He's just moving the pen to the right.
All right. Now it's a question of whether I can make it to that time.
But this is meta knowledge that you could use to skip
Sorry,
this chapter
there's something I
entirely
have
on
to
a
take
run
care of.
effectively.
That is so funny.
Because you can get this egg from yourself during chapter 1 and then just after you die, just go straight to the bar, hand over the egg, get the frying pan, and go. It's like, this is something where I'm like, is this game badly designed? Absolutely not. It's not a badly designed
It's
game.
just
It's
very
silly. Yes. And a lot of it honestly comes down to the localization being really janky.
Yeah, I don't know how this game is in Japan. Maybe this game is
Pretty sure this
better
is where I saw
if
the
you're listening to it
juggler.
in Japan.
Yeah, I mean, this is not the most moon logic we've had to deal with here. All right. All right, so now I think we could actually go to the bar directly, but
Where do you want to go?
actually, wait. No, let's see here. Let me double check real quick here.
Lady over here, I can talk to her.
Walk around, talk to people, walking the streets. Okay.
You're performing in the square. I'll be sure to come and watch.
Oh, yeah, so we are actually doing the recreation. This is perfect. Actually, this is better. So we need to talk to people, tell them we're performing, and then use the...
Yep. This is how we prevent our first death.
It's a street performer.
Like, honestly, this is a very fun twist to have.
Yeah. I like it.
I'm reading through like 3 different guides at the same time, Jewker, so this is why I'm also forgetting some details. No, go back to the alley. I saw the woman in the
I already
alley.
talked to her.
There's a mother there. Yeah.
Look at that dress. Are you performing in the square?
She almost sounded like she was disgusted at the dress. Now let's go back to the market plots, the square, and now just use the juggling. Yes.
Even I can be a
Even
juggler.
I.
No, I have no experience juggling.
There I am. Listen to me talking about no worries. What on earth? There's something in here. Please let it work. There's a letter inside.
You could just hand it to yourself and go, listen,
To
bro.
Ike, please get something like a thick iron plate. What the?
And now we're back to controlling other Ike.
What happens to the juggler then? I don't think we see him again, do we?
Oh, he dies. You know, he yeets himself out of the timeline.
Oh, no, never mind.
I won't fall for the same trick again.
Yeah, the
I'm really
old
sorry.
time traveling
I
into
mean
the
that.
future trick. Fool me once.
Well, I guess
Maybe.
you wouldn't go home dressed like that.
It's all set. Everyone, come out to the front.
Come on. You go on ahead. I have to get my baby brother.
All right. Hold still, please.
The fact they have like all these like ancestors looking the same is also, honestly, I like that. It's just
Yeah,
very
it is.
silly.
Very funny.
Thank you very much. I'm sorry I dragged you out of bed.
Thank you to you too. You can change back now.
Can't wait to go to a convention as Juggler
That's right.
Ike.
I should get changed.
Classic costume to run around as. Everyone will recognize you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought you changed already.
What? Oh, not yet.
I thought you changed the past already. Oh no, not yet.
You've got a frying pan already?
Oh, that. It's a long story.
Where did I even get it?
You got it in the alternate timeline after you gave yourself
I'm sorry,
the egg.
but I have something I need to do, so see you soon.
Come again soon. You can use that key as much as you want.
So,
What?
do I just never have to go to the
I
bar
saw
to get the
you.
frying pan?
What are you talking about?
What's the matter? You have to
The
go
iron
somewhere,
is the
right?
frying
You
pan.
shouldn't be late.
Oh, that's right. Okay, see you. No, I should go back to the present from here where other people can't see me.
Got the frying pan.
All right, so now we can teleport at some point.
Is there anything else to do here?
I don't know how much we can do in this time frame here.
I love how he's like, I don't want anyone to see me. Even though, you know, we know how this has gone already, Ike.
Mm-hmm.
No, I should go back to the present from here where other people can't
So
see me.
we gotta use the
Yeah, it didn't stop him in the past from ever doing that, but here he's like, nope. What about that waitress we left in the past? Ah, not important. Never gonna go back and get her. They say Ike never came back.
You know what? Good riddance. All right, so now we have to go into inventory right away.
Yep, got 4 seconds.
Yep.
What is this for? This man would see us put the frying pan on our back, though.
And now we can quote the famous line from Pokemon.
I'll use my frying pan as a dyeing pan.
No, as a not dying pan. I think there's actually other items you could use to save yourself in this case here. So like,
Is there actually?
I think there's apparently like a sign you can find and use as well.
Frying pan is so much
Guess I
fun.
managed to escape thanks to this thing.
I actually do like the fact that the game just does not give you the busy work of also getting the frying pan yourself after you give yourself the egg. It's like, we're going to close that loop for you. You're welcome here.
Which is nice.
All right. Yeah. So now we're entering chapter 5. This will present the first event that will branch our endings for us.
Mm-hmm. Now, which one is the funniest?
If you want the funniest ending, I'll tell you which
Past
one is the
8:30
funniest
already.
ending.
I could use a little
I'll tell you which. I will actually tell you what the ending
I guess being
is.
hungry is
I
for
just
the
meant the
people in the
funniest
chat.
path because again, we're gonna look up the endings. So
Hey, I
well,
could
yeah.
place the one with the
I don't know
fire
which one's the
earlier in
funniest
day.
path. I know which one's the funniest ending. Is basically what I could say.
hi there.
Art museum or library? I heard it was a tough decision. That was almost 100 years ago.
Getting kind of
All right, so let's go to the bar. Yeah, we just got to go to the bar real quick here.
Finding that teleport when someone's nearby. We won't want to take someone with us. Nah. Hi there.
It's dark, and she still isn't here.
Where do you get the sign? Because I don't think I've ever seen the sign.
Yeah, I forget exactly where. Like, this is just like...
Hey, thanks for the frying pan. I gotta return it. Sorry about the indent in it.
Mm-hmm.
Good evening.
Oh, this
Please,
death is really
have a
funny.
seat over there.
What's good to eat around here?
Everything. Meat's good. Vegetables are good. If you don't have anything particular in mind, well, why don't you try the special?
All right, I'll have that.
All right,
Coming
chat. You ready
right
for a
up.
very funny
You're
death?
gonna love this.
The science of alchemy has as its grail two great projects. One is the synthesis of the elixir of life, that which would free mankind from all ills of the body. The other is an amalgam, purely scientific in nature, the creation of a homunculus, an artificial life.
That's a weird way of saying like
Both
homunculus.
require as their central ingredient a red stone, known as the
Return to
philosopher's stone.
homunculus.
The Philosopher's Stone. Wow, could
The
that be?
philosophical
Oh,
stone.
whoops! I left it in the past.
Here we shall
Which,
briefly
oh,
examine the
I
life
wonder
of
where that
Wolfgang
waitress is. Maybe
Wagner,
she knows.
whose alchemical prowess was known
Who's
throughout
that
the
person?
Though born a
Donna?
farmer's son, he became the ward of wealthy kin after his prodigious intellect was recognized, and pursued studies in medicine and theology at university. Following this period, he seems
went
to
to
have made his
Acme
living as an
University.
apothecary while pursuing the science of alchemy. However, what secured his lasting fame was no doubt the manner in which he met his end. Amid rumors of his engagement in an experiment of great magnitude and duration, Dr. Wagner's house was shaken by a thunderous explosion, and the alchemist himself was never seen again. It is often said that a no more fitting end could have been imagined for a magus such as he.
I love the way the hand just pops out. Boop, boop, boop. Sprinkles whatever salt that is.
That sounds kind of suspicious.
Here you are. Enjoy.
Oh, he's eating mashed potatoes today, eh?
Yes.
Well, why doesn't he try this monster mash? Also, this is just really bad for this guy's business. 'Cause he's gonna feed someone something that's gonna be poisoned. I mean, like, you're ruining this man's career.
It's fine.
Hello,
The poison doesn't kick in until after you leave the building.
Have you found anything out?
Suppose that's true.
That's an interesting book you have there.
No, nobody in town is in on any of this. Like, the pot is one where you could look at it and go, okay, maybe it was that guy with the pot.
I don't like the symbol on the cover.
What, this? You don't like this pentagram kind of thing?
All right, I actually lied, Jewker. There's two endings that are very funny for different reasons, but they both involve the same branch. So I'll tell you which branch to go down.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Who is mentioned in the book
Unlike Charles Martinet, I will
She's
protect
a very
you.
significant figure to you.
What? Like she's one of my ancestors?
But you see, the digipad is drawn to that age because of the link, whatever it is. Please, don't forget the red stone.
Forget the woman, though.
But I believe that you are the one who is fated to acquire it. Getting your hands on it will be a step towards avoiding your own death as well. Remember that, Ike.
Hey, I need more. Gone again. This is a really one-sided kind of relationship. Me and the age this book talks about. What's the connection? What the... Oh, am I tired or something?
Tired? Oh.
Useless. Well,
Do you know what you died of?
being boring.
It was poison, probably from the sea.
It was ligma.
The sea hare.
Female of a type of sea slug as the basic raw material.
Why does that matter? You can just say it's poison. We don't have to. We don't have to decide any of this.
I'd say that was the
You ingested exactly 15 milligrams of this poison, when only 10 was necessary to kill you. Whoever wanted you dead really meant it.
I guess it's the art museum now? What does that mean?
It means you fucked up, dummy.
Oh my god!
Oh, thanks for the follow. Have you avoided death today by going back in time to do overly complicated stuff?
So now we have control here.
Yeah.
So,
Wanna go all the way to the art museum on the bottom?
yeah. Let's
Is
see
there
here.
something else you think we should do?
Let me double check here real quick here. All right. Yeah.
Or do you say anything?
The art museum? It's to the south. You know, up the hill.
All right. So we could talk to some folks here to find out some more details here. But ultimately, I do think we need to go back, 100 years.
Gonna take you back to the past.
Mm-hmm.
I was just telling my wife here that we should take a little break at the bar. They serve good food there. You should try it.
Oh, yeah.
No thanks.
You hear about the poisoning there recently?
Poison? I'm sorry, but I really don't have a clue.
I ain't never heard of them no poison.
There could have been something there, but
You ever heard
Okay.
of any poison?
If only we had a library, but instead we have a fucking art museum. We should have had something more useful this time. Wink, wink.
Right.
I just has completely forgotten about Dana,
Who?
Exactly. All right.
I want to see what happens if we go to the museum.
Mm-hmm. Sure, go ahead.
Hey, cutscene.
Oh, yeah.
Why can't I produce a hit? I mean, really.
We're going to help this guy later on. Don't worry. There is a big side quest in the next chapter that I'm going to make sure that you go down. So don't...
We got it.
We got it.
My ass is... That means, right?
Yeah, exactly. Means that we were getting thirsty. Oh, there's a little sign there with some text underneath it. Let's see.
This? No, it doesn't say anything.
Yeah, I can't read it.
Nope.
Yeah. What about the painting to the left?
Nope. Can't
Nope.
interact with any of this.
All right. Well,
Carl Franson. Took me 30 seconds to look at that painting.
you know, even though you're about to die, you know, you might as well stop and look at
Oh,
the
the
paintings.
roses. Oh, yeah, that too.
Mhm. Stop and sell the roses.
You say anything?
My ancestor just couldn't decide what to do with this house. He thought about making a library out of it. Then he thought that an art museum would be nice. You know what? I think that indecision is a family trait.
Very loud for a closed door. Alright, let's travel. Probably be outside. Don't want to send anyone back to the past again. That would be embarrassing. I hear Rick and Morty got better, apparently, now that Justin Roiland got kicked off the show.
Yeah, possibly. I just haven't had much of an interest in the series in general. Like,
Same.
I just kind of fell off of it.
Same.
All right, so let's time travel. I know smoking is bad.
4 years have passed since I first came. Which one are we going to?
We are going to 100 years in the past here, so 1902. Yep.
Want to see Mr. Alfred and the others again? Maybe I'll find that juggler.
The juggler.
I'm pretty good at juggling. Like, everyone I feel like has juggled at some point in their life, just to see if they can do it with like simple balls. Back to old black and white town.
All right. Yeah, so now we just got to go back to Mr. Eckert here real quick.
You know, maybe you shouldn't turn it into after all. Ian's gotta be real fucking annoyed with us.
What is it?
Oh, nothing. Just came to talk, that's all.
Oh, you can go anywhere you like. That's nice. I always have to mind the baby, so I can't go outside to play. Besides, Father will be busy changing the house around from now on.
Gonna be like
Is it
Lady
pretty boring
Winchester
for
with
you
the
here,
ghosts.
Sibylla?
They keep making passages.
Yes, just a little. Oh, don't tell Father. He'll worry, you see.
It's okay, I won't tell. Hey, Sibylla, do you like cats? Kittens?
Do you like obnoxiously long legs? Because I got 2 of them.
Oh, are you gonna get me one?
I know someone who might be able to help. I'll ask him if you like.
Really? A kitty?
Okay, I'll bring you one soon.
But why do I need to do this? Is this optional?
I think so. I think we can actually take a cat from the future and bring it back here.
Stupid. Time in which I originally exist. Let's go. Let's go get a cat. This is really fucking stupid. So what is the point of doing this?
What? The point of getting the cat?
Yeah.
Just to make her happy. I mean, that's nothing to do with the plot here. This is a side quest right now.
The side quest, of course. Oh yeah,
Because
no,
our
drop
side-
me in the middle of town. Don't drop me where the fucking cats are that I already was. That was convenient.
We're at Marktplatz, okay?
Markiplier?
Don't you want to be in Marktplatz? Yeah. Hopster.
I prefer to be in
Street.
Rugrats. Getting a cat is as easy as getting a waitress. Make the cat its own grandpa. Oh, like Future.
Mm-hmm. We need to go up the ramp. I think we just ask for a cat, just take it back. So we abduct the cat and take it back in time, separate
Can I
it
have
from its
this
family.
cat? Sure, whatever you say, cat. Bye! And he just blinks out of existence.
What a strange fellow that Ike is. Well, I'm back to crying myself to sleep. It knows what we're here
Hi,
for.
What can I do for you?
Well, I need a kitten.
You can take one? Great. That's just wonderful. There, take the one sleeping in that basket. She's a nice cat.
I appreciate it.
This one looks like it's dead or asleep.
It's black and white. That's the only reason we can take this cat into the past.
You're right. That's why it's out of the timeline.
Hey, guess
it's
what?
Black and white.
I'm gonna time travel in front of this, man.
Yep. I'm going to see Mr. Eckert and the others again.
Bye-bye. The fuck did he do with my cat? Hey, Jet. Really chilly here. Not because of the snow, but I mean, like, actually really chilly. I'm trying to prevent my death. I mean, what are you gonna do with the cat? You're gonna fucking give it to someone, of course. Alright, that's the people we need to talk to. We'll do that after.
I mean, it's a nice thing to do because apparently she's just stuck at home all the time.
It's nice to take this cat out of time. I now have a cat. I should give it to someone who wants it. Anyone in chat want this cat? We're gonna raffle out the cat. Type in exclamation point meow meow.
Yes, you better spam the chat with meow meow.
Meow meow.
Meow meow. Okay, Park, sorry. Unfortunately, you're not allowed.
We'll be raffling this cat out at the end of the stream.
Mm-hmm. Oh, then what?
What?
Talk to her, I guess?
Wait, try that again. I'll just shove that cat back into my pants.
All right. Talk to her, I guess?
Hey, baby.
Oh, you've got a kitten, haven't you? Show me, please.
Let me shove this out of my pants. You see, the cat really was black and white.
So soft. Can I really have her?
Only because she's black and white.
I? Make sure you give her lots of love.
Hooray! Thank you.
Honestly, I even forgot about this little side quest. So, you know, it's nice. That cat is well behaved. It sure is. It
Fucking better be after traveling back in time.
If it knows what's best for itself, it will behave.
I'll fucking take you back to the future.
I'm still not sure, you see.
You don't want to turn it into a museum?
Consider it a library?
Well, I thought about that, but I've got a lot of books, too. A library wouldn't be a bad idea either, don't you agree?
I guess a library is better. I just like...
I guess the library is better, yeah.
Okay, you've helped me make up my mind.
Yeah, but it's that easy. Never met this guy, but he said
right.
It'd be pretty good.
Talk to the other guy right next to him.
Of course.
He's been procrastinating like this for a while. Talk it over with him, will you?
Talk it
Decide
over with
what
him.
to do with this place. I mean, really.
Okay.
All right, so let's see if there's anyone else we could talk to around here. I think we could get our picture taken again, maybe, unless it was already been taken.
Picture's already been
Picture's
taken
already
in
in the book.
outfit.
Yeah, okay. So that's actually one of the things you can actually do now if you didn't. It's one of those things where if you skipped chapter 4, you could do that now, effectively.
Okay.
Which is another interesting, like,
Stable
again,
time loop.
yeah, exactly. Like, you kind of appreciate that there. Let's enjoy the music here, you know?
Yeah.
All right. So now we can go back to the present. Even though we haven't solved the timeline, we now have a library we can go in to research how to make the poison to kill ourselves.
I mean, it's convenient that there happens to be a book on that in the library, isn't it?
You know? Hey, Mr. Bloom, could you make sure to include a book about poisons? Specifically slug poison?
Well, how about that one? That seems kind of dangerous. If someone uses it to kill someone.
I mean, it's what your daughter asked for. She said it'd be really good for the library to have a book about poison.
Found a thing. It's the bar.
I haven't seen you around here before.
I'm too busy planting a tree.
Well, this is how we get to know each other around here. Drink up.
Thanks.
A coffee? It certainly looks like a coffee mug because of the
It's
lighting.
damn good
Oh, it is.
coffee.
I like how
You're right. It is good.
the only people who exist in this town have existed for
I'm really
over
sorry, but I'm a little short on time.
half a millennia, basically.
Okay, then. You can just leave the money there.
Huh?
You know, for the coffee.
You mean it wasn't on the house?
Of course not. Now, wait a sec. Don't tell me you're short on cash, too.
No. Well, at least for this time.
What's that?
No, I haven't got any on me.
Oh, great. Nothing doing, I suppose. I'll start a tab for you. You can pay me next time around. I'll keep an eye out for you.
Tab hasn't been paid off in 100 years.
Thanks.
500 years.
Now, Scoot.
1,200
You in a
years.
hurry or something?
Didn't ask for a name or anything. He just was like, I'll open up a tab.
I'll remember your face, you piece of shit.
I'm glad we got to see that. Oh.
It's pretty, like, again, it's one of those things where, like, it's something where somebody would see that and then you recognize, wait a minute, this game is actually good because it's doing silly things like this.
Yeah.
You know? It's not super serious, it's just confusing. It's like, also, there's a statue.
The statue of me, holding a cell phone. Nobody knew what it was. It's hard to tell if it actually is a cell phone. Can't really tell. Oh, it is. He's holding it on the side. I guess if you had the lighter out, he makes a lighter statue. Which, of course, you know, it weighs less. That's why it's lighter. Hey, Ryan, what's up? Does the phone have any use? Like, besides that?
I don't know in the moment, no. All right.
Go to the time in which I originally...
Yes, I need to go to the present there, yes.
Then we can start doing some side stuff. Hey, Anthony, what's up? Go to the bar. I want to ask about that tab.
Let's see if there is. Well, that's actually a good question there.
What does Barzoomi mean? Like, I assume bar means bar, but...
How you doing? Still hungry?
Oh, no, I'm stuffed. Thanks for asking, though.
Aha, then you must be here for another reason. Came back to hear about my beautiful little grandkids, didn't you?
Well, not exactly.
Then what? Ah, eggs. You have more collectible eggs.
Why do you like oval stuff so much?
I thought you'd never ask. But spoken like a true fellow aficionado, huh?
No.
You want to know what the name of the bar is?
Well, here
Yeah,
goes.
wait, what does it mean?
It
Bar
all
to the
started when I was
egg.
just a little boy.
Sure.
I was rummaging around the attic, going through stuff when I came across a real beauty.
Which was?
This fucking tab.
An egg, of course. Or I guess I should say an egg-shaped pocket watch. I asked my parents, and it turns out the watch belonged to my great-grandfather. But anyway, it had these engravings all over, and I fell in love with it. Ever since, all I have to do is look at something with an oval shape, and I just have to have it.
I see.
And that's how my collection started. First,
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I just...
You know, I
remembered
just
have
don't
to be
care
somewhere,
at
so
all,
if you'll
sir.
excuse
I
me.
just really don't give a shit about you.
yeah, I was just getting to the good part, too.
The good
Come
part.
back soon, and we'll pick it up where we left off, okay?
Big bar.
All right. So we can go to the library if we want to. Yep.
Okay.
So if you scroll out, let's scroll down the map. Actually, I think the map might actually be updated too.
Yep,
See, that was the
that's
Brum
funny.
Library.
I like that. That's a good touch.
Yeah, for sure. Like I said, like
It's got some good touches to it every once in a while. Oh, the statue is
You know-
lit up for some reason now.
it's because it's nighttime. I think there.
Like
You know.
the glow on it. Does this man have an oval shaped fetish? Maybe he's into Ovaltine. I've never had Ovaltine.
I had it once. I died, but thankfully I was able to travel back in time.
Okay.
And stab myself in the back before I drank it, and so that fixed that problem.
Well, that's good. I mean, as long as, you know, death was perfect.
Yes.
Good thing we got rid of the cat from here for time changed.
Right, so now we gotta find some books.
Where are we gonna find books in a library? Is that a cat?
It is a cat.
A black and white cat. Fell over on its own.
All right. So we gotta find the book that talks about sea hair at this point here. Where there's a bathroom in here for
Wait,
some reason.
Yeah, there's a bathroom. Can you go in the women's room?
Ike, you're not supposed to be in there.
The much
Also,
nicer
there's the
bathroom.
separate faucets. You know what? That's
Yeah.
a nice detail. The fact they have separate taps for hot and cold water. That is very European of them. Very British, in particular, I know of. Look at this kitchen. And all these
Nice
cats.
place. It's like this place used to be like an art museum or something.
You know, yeah. If this was a library, I would not have expected that nice of a kitchen. But you know, I think we need to go upstairs to find the books there.
I imagine.
We better hurry up. If we don't get this thing solved in 23 minutes, we're dead.
Oh, only 23 minutes. Oh, what? 23 minutes is exactly enough time for me to create an antidote for the poison. Hey, Trolling Juggle, what's up?
Hey, Udits.
All right.
Anything
Not
else
a book
I can do
that
for you?
poisons you, but
No, not really.
It's
Not
just
really.
like- not really. We'll have to go to one of the other rooms on this floor here.
this still looks
Okay,
like an
so-
art museum, I'm gonna be completely honest. Eating crabs the right
Eating
way.
crabs the right way.
How is there a wrong way to eat crabs? Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Nuts.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't let you interact with a lot of stuff.
Yep. This is a very bad library.
It really is. This place should not have been a library. Door is still non-existent. Where is the book? Because
I don't know which room it's in. I just know that it's somewhere in here. Shit.
Maybe it's on the eating crabs the right way. This is a problem. You might
It
have
just says
to
return.
check one of the 3 guides you're checking, because I'm like, I don't see where it is.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Crabs with peanut butter is the wrong way.
Yeah. We can also just go back to Margaret's time if we want to. This basically is, yeah. Well, that allows us to advance things more quickly here, effectively. Because there's supposed to be just like a book we could find in here. I'm just like,
4 years have passed since I first came here. Did they?
Yeah,
I don't think that's how time works.
yeah, since we went back to 1584 as opposed to 1580 here.
Man's gotta be really annoyed with me time traveling in front of him.
Come to think of it, she said her father did research.
Oh, I guess the book
He
doesn't
may be
exist
this
yet.
Dr. Wagner. They may have some sort of a link to me.
Potentially.
Yeah, she's been stuck in the past for 4 years as a waitress. Hey, look, it's one of those dogs.
No, no, it's too dangerous. Don't get too near that house.
Oh, there should have been a book that was blinking blue apparently.
I don't think it exists yet.
Dabbling in all that science. It's no wonder.
Science? That word that doesn't exist?
God sent his judgment down.
Down.
He sent his judgment to the ground.
Is this Dr. Wagner's house?
Oh, so you knew him, did you? Well, anyway, you'd best not stick your nose in, or you'll be cursed too. See if you don't.
All right. At least the word doctor would have existed in this time frame.
Dr. Wagner's place.
Dr. Wagner probably as opposed to Wagner, but sure.
No, this is Europe. I think they speak German in Europe.
Nah, they don't. Oh. Okay.
I never noticed this street was called the Rugrats. Let's go see the Rugrats.
Let's go to the butcher real quick here.
Why were you laughing?
You
have something funny you want me to do, don't you?
Excuse me. Haven't we met before?
No.
4 years ago? I'd say we're after all that time traveling, we must be hungry. We need to go get something to eat here.
Look how it's not as sepia toned today, because it's 4 years later.
What, looking for meat? Hey, you're kind of cute. I'll tell you what, you can have the scrap meat over there for free.
It's been sitting up for days. All right, let's go into town hall. Let's go to City Hall now.
Anything in the bakers?
Maybe, I don't know.
Baker.
My dream is to keep this shop going forever and ever.
Yeah, the shop's dead in the future. Nice try.
Let's go to City Hall, though, real quick. We have to do some important business with the City Hall.
Give that dog meat. Alchemist house.
Oh yeah, we'll do that eventually. But I believe what we could do in here is, while in here, let's hey
there.
There's a guy back here.
What do you want? A city map? I ain't got one. Move along.
All right, show him the
now.
lighter and the cell phone.
Whoa! You scared the living daylights out of me.
You stared on the post off of me.
Whoa! You scared the living daylights out of me.
You have to do each of those to get 100% in this game. You like, even though it's the same cutscene, you have to do both of those things. All right, let's go with the Alchemist house.
That's very stupid. Considering it's the same response. Why would that matter?
It's like this 100%ing this game is very silly, even further there.
We're going to the Alchemist house?
Yes.
Chapters.
We're in 5 still.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll give it to a dog.
I like how he just says that, you know. Maybe I'll give it
That's
to
a
dog.
really tiny
What?
piece of meat. Why is it so tiny?
Oh. Aw.
Oh no, I'm gonna die again. Hey, homuncula.
You? Why are you here?
Who are you?
Hey, four-letter man.
Yeah.
Leave?
No, we got to get something from in here.
Oh.
Yeah.
A key?
All right. Now we got a notification. And now we can go back in time.
Where are we going?
You'll see. Now this is the time of Margaret.
I guess Margaret is dead.
Oh no, actually, oh shoot. Or maybe we're supposed to go to I Have a Bad Feeling. We're supposed to.
Gotten into the hobby of breaking your hands. Oh, that's very exciting.
Playing Melee. Interesting.
You should probably go back in time.
Mm-hmm. All right. Let's go to the Center Town Square. A cutscene will happen when we go to Town Square, so. Yeah, if we're not seeing one here. Oh, here we go. Perfect.
Hey, everyone says your paw's doing weird experiments.
Oh, this guy. That's the guy from Hey Arnold who played the Jewish kid.
That isn't true. He isn't doing anything like that. And your sister dresses like
Yeah,
a
Harold.
harlot.
That's Harold
Isn't
from
that
Hey
because
Arnold.
The devil provides for her. You know that's not true.
Hey, stoop kid.
Oh,
When are you going to get off your stoop?
That's why your mom's dead. I see now, like a lamb for offering, a sacrifice. You.
That's why your mom's dead.
Don't you dare say stuff like that about my mother.
This does seem like a Hey Arnold plot line.
Hey, Hugo's mad
Arnold
again.
goes
I
back
can
in
pull
time.
anything.
Look at him run!
This is good. This is good storytelling here. Okay.
Harold had it coming. Was that the only thing in this time we needed to do?
No. Let's see here. We don't need to go to City Hall. We've already messed around with that guy there. We can go to the Alier and yeah,
it's a French word,
and talk to Carl Franzen and such there.
He goes back in time and prevents Susie from marrying Oscar. We don't need to do that. They break up by the time of the Jungle movie.
We can talk to him if we want to.
What do you want?
Well, nothing.
Can't you see him try to make a movie here?
All right, then. I'll start by introducing myself. I am the painter Carl Franzen. And you? You don't look like someone seeking an apprenticeship.
I'm Ike Kush.
Like to smoke?
Well, Ike Kush, have you heard anything interesting lately?
Well...
All right. So about the Squire's medallion, the dog, etc. Just listed all.
Oh, I heard that too. Recently. I honestly did. Perhaps I'll try painting a piece on that very subject.
One of his most famous paintings. All right. Well.
All right. I have a feeling we're gonna end up dying here because.
How much time do we have left?
All right. Apparently, like 10 p.m. is when we die here, but we would get a notification here.
Nope, we're good.
Oh, we're still safe. Perfect. All right. All right. So, let's see here. Our main goal here is to go to Margaret's place here. So, the alchemist house.
Sure hope I don't die.
What's with these buildings being overly detailed, you know?
Oh, right? They're really tight. Like, is this like German architecture? German architecture is just very tight-knit.
Oh, let's go down to the lab. That's where we need to go.
Big fan of no one locking their house.
Well, the house isn't locked, but the lab is locked. Oh, I guess not.
Oh, we have the key. Probably just skips it. Making soup.
No, that's him.
Is that you, Hugo?
No, I'm...
Whoever you are, I want you out. How did you get in here?
Look, excuse me, but are you Dr. Wagner?
Yes, that is correct.
Wow, say, is that for your research into the homunculus?
Someone has been telling you things you ought not to know. Was it Hugo? But of course, I don't think I've told him yet.
No, it wasn't.
You're really bad at this, like...
A hunch. Well, if you say so. Excuse me, but I must ask you to leave now. And if you can, forget about what you saw in this room, please.
You know, it's nice to see a city as detailed as, you know, what we find in Yakuza and the like, you know.
What did you say? You mean that you have it?
Well, no, I don't know if it's the one, but I have seen a stone, a red stone.
Ah, should you gain possession of it, allow me a small amount. I beg of you, please.
I just need enough to sate my insatiable craving for drugs. I really could use a smoke right now. My friend Snoop should be here, but unfortunately, he's given up the craft.
Oh.
Which isn't true.
Are you?
It was just a smokeless stove.
Sorry if I startled you.
Aren't Aren't you the one from... I think you were looking for someone, weren't you? Quite a while ago. It's been some time. Did you find whoever it was?
No, I think she's dead.
Not yet.
You're still looking? I'm impressed. Hasn't it been at least 2 years? Well, I tried finding her too. Afterwards, but I didn't have any luck. I'm sorry. But a lot happened to us right
I'm
after you
sorry.
came. Mother passed away, you know. Oh, yes. Hugo's still at school. He started this year, and he's gotten serious about learning.
He's got straight
I think he's decided to
A's,
follow
I
our
guess.
father's footsteps. But I shouldn't just make you listen to me talking. I'm sorry. So, what brings you here today?
Oh, I just needed to talk to your father, but I'm all done now.
Oh, I see.
Is she my ancestress?
What? Do I have something on my face?
They do actually kind of look.
Oh, sorry. I was just... I mean, I didn't mean to... Heck, guess I'll be going now.
Huh? You're going already?
What's
Why
funny
don't
to
you
me
just
is that
stay
Ike
a
has
while?
no family in the present. Like, it's never
can tell me
mentioned,
about
like,
the
who his
future
parents
and
are or any brother or sister or anything.
No,
So nobody
not at
cares if he
all.
dies.
So everyone thinks I'm from the future after all.
Well, Hugo's the only one who says so, and nobody else believes him. Except me, that is. It's more interesting that way, don't you think? So, tell me, what is it like in your time?
Okay then.
Sorry, House. I'm allergic to contrivance.
Oh, I have some things to deliver, so I'll walk with you.
That's a loading screen from a horror game. Get it?
Yeah. Which is honestly funny. So, yeah, I appreciate it.
There's someone, a friend of mine, called Mr. Eckert. In my time, he's a director of an art museum.
Yes, and?
It's a library, you
I met
idiot!
Mr. Eckert's great-grandfather about 100 years in the past.
He doesn't know
and
that.
You won't believe how alike
He's
they
very
are.
dumb.
The face and hair. Well, they're both pretty young, but the hair...
You mean a little thin, maybe like the Squires?
And I mean in the same way. You know, on the top.
I guess that sort of thing is in the blood.
Yeah, come to think of it, they both had a daughter. Oh.
What is it?
Well, Mr. Eckert said his daughter, she's gone.
You mean something happened to her?
Yeah,
she's a waitress.
A crime of some sort. But like 20 years ago.
Someone teleported her
And the
back
funny
in
thing
time.
is, it seems like he's still waiting for her to come back.
I see. I guess that happens. It's like Hugo not being able to forget Mother. Family ties are strong, aren't they?
Say, it's gotten dark already. Sorry if I've kept you.
Not at all. I enjoyed the conversation. Oh, here we are. Will you wait a
Was
second?
it raining or snowing?
Yes.
Dana?
There's actually a cutscene that you don't see if you actually find the book first, apparently.
Oh. I guess I'm glad we did this.
Like, again, there's lots of weird sub-scene, like fragments of scenes that you basically find based on what branches you do. So like 100% of the game actually involves a lot of like, that's where it's a really visual novel, like, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
In terms of exploring all the branches.
And where are we going?
So now, I think we just need to
Talk to her.
let's go. Let's.
What's the matter?
It's just that she looked like her.
That girl you've been looking for?
Yes, but I lost sight of her. Maybe it wasn't even her.
And now he remembers.
I need to go home now. Is that all right?
Of course. Sorry about that.
It's okay. But you really are from a different world altogether, aren't you?
We got to talk to Dr. Wagner and, you know.
Well...
Don't worry. I won't tell anyone about the things you've told me. Not that anyone would believe me anyway.
Thank you. It would be better if you could. I don't think I should be leaving anything behind in this age. Not just actual things, but talking about stuff too, like I just did.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, you know, leaving people in the past.
Like, suppose I were to kill someone in this age.
That's a terrible thing to say.
Why would you say this?
Yeah.
Bad example.
What if I slept?
Person we're supposed
What if
to
I
live
slept with
till
somebody
100
there here and
and have
knocked
lots
them
of
up?
kids
You
and
know what I mean?
grandkids?
That'd be pretty funny,
But if
wouldn't
I
it?
interfere with his life at this point, those kids and grandkids will never be born, and all
Isn't
their
that
descendants
cool?
in my time will just
I can
disappear.
control time itself.
Do you get that?
Yes, I think so.
Homunculus told me to kill everyone.
So the more I interfere with the past, the more the future will change. It may not be as serious as that example I just used, but anything I do here could affect the future.
I don't quite understand yet, but I'll sleep on it. Your age is very interesting to me. I wish I could see it.
It's nothing exciting. Kind of boring, really.
But I still want to see what it's like. I don't know why. But
Well,
I
for
feel
one,
such
we
a
got rid of the
strong
filter.
pull towards it. Won't you take me to your time?
No, I can't do that. It's not possible. The future will change. After all, you're my...
Huh? You're what?
All right. So at this point here, we want to say that she's an ancestor of yours. I believe
figured
that's
as
the choice we need to make. Yeah.
Ow.
Wait a sec. Did I just say something really important?
You know what? Honestly, the fact that they
you.
actually signpost this as like a major choice
Yeah. You're probably, or do you
is
want to
good.
say nothing?
Yes. Yes, you're probably.
It's not as though I've looked up whether I'm descended from you or not. But you should forget about me and live a regular life here in this world.
Oh, I see. An ancestress, huh? That's how you see me. I thought... Well, never mind.
No,
It
please do
doesn't
not
matter.
fuck your great 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 great
I'm
great
sorry if
grandson.
I've been
That
a
would be
bother.
really messed up.
I was out of line.
It's a really bad idea, please.
Margaret.
You know, Philip J. Fry is his own grandpa.
I was born here, and someday I shall marry someone and have children, grow old and die. And it's all been decided already, hasn't it? And then my child will have a child, then that child too, and all the way at the end of that repetition is you. That's what you mean. And if I were to break away from my time right now, you would never be born.
Something like that, maybe. I can't be sure. I don't have any memory of my parents, so...
I understand. Don't worry about me. I'm all right. You'll come over again, won't you? To tell me all these wondrous things? That's allowed, isn't it?
I will. So, see you again soon.
Okay, bye. Yo!
All right, so
What's up,
now we gotta go downstairs and talk to the doctor.
Good to see you, man. How's Liza P going? I love that game. Hey, I'm a time
The
traveler.
homunculus can be completed. It will prove my theories correct. If only I had the Philosopher's Stone.
Don't have
Just
it?
talk to him again? We should talk to him a second time. We should be able to talk to him twice. Or do we need to get here?
Now that my wife is buried, I have nothing but my work left. If you feel any pity for this old man, find the stone.
The with 100%.
Yeah, all right. Let's see here. So I'm trying to remember what else we need to do here in terms of
You
the...
done with this time?
Oh,
hold on. Hi, Hugo.
Oh, Hugo. Did you just get back?
No, I heard everything. I didn't mean to be a snoop, but it didn't seem like I could just walk in. It's okay. I won't tell anyone.
Oh, for heaven's sake. You could have just come in.
I was just trying to be tactful, after all, sis.
That's quite all right.
What kind of weapons have you been using in Liza P? Because the weapon combos
Hugo.
are so good in that. I mean, any combination is viable, so like, I'm just curious what you...
You know, mother's lock of hair.
What?
I know how much you miss mother, but you can't carry that thing around forever.
Oh, so Margaret actually should have given us the antidote already.
What do you
so
mean, that thing? How could you say something
we mess
like
something
that?
up?
It's not as though I'm doing anything wrong.
we can go back to the present, go to the library, and I think we should go to the books in the book we need to read is on the first floor, actually, not the second floor.
You're the
That
one
explains
who's
why we
being
couldn't find
weird,
it.
Changing the subject as soon as it gets a little thorny.
Silly stuff.
Ooh, the 7-coil dragon sword is really good. Final boss weapon, the acid axe.
It's your fault.
Yeah, all of
You
those are
wanna know
good.
that.
I made a lot of really silly looking weapons for fun.
Hugo.
I did the best sponsor ever, which is the worst sponsor ever for that game. I had already beaten the game, and I kept getting the game on the bounty board, so I just kept playing it, and was like, I'm gonna give out more keys to the game because the game is so good. And my third sponsor was just me going, I already beat the game. I guess I'll show off weapon combos I made for that really cursed for an hour. And I did. Absolutely no combat.
Oh, stop that, Hugo.
I would say a masterclass in doing absolutely nothing for a sponsor. I didn't archive that because I was like, I didn't do anything for an hour.
Well, here. Will you take it?
Oh.
Consider it a token of appreciation for all
Wait,
the
oh, maybe
stories
that-
you told me. I've had that ever since I
Oh,
was
it's a
little.
comb. Okay. So that's
It's
a
strange.
different thing.
When I touch it, I sometimes see a picture of this man in my head. He's not anyone I've met. He's much, much older, like my father's age. I have this sensation like he's patting me on the head.
That's
but
a
it
little
doesn't
weird.
feel weird at all. Maybe I shouldn't have told you that.
No, that was really weird.
You must think I'm strange now.
I do.
No, of course not.
I've never told anyone about this. Well, anyway, take it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I don't think having a lock of hair is
Something to
weird.
remember
Won't it,
today
like,
by.
eventually decompose, though?
Good job, sis.
Hugo, stop eavesdropping.
Thank you, Margaret. See you.
Okay.
Got a comb.
All right. So go back to the present time. Mm-hmm.
I think it's 11 is what it was, is when we die, not 10 like
Yeah.
we thought.
Yeah, it's just been, as I'm juggling multiple things here because these guides are written in a variety of different ways here.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're going through the game once, and we're just gonna watch all the endings. I've seen this game years ago. I've never played it, but it's very silly.
It is. And I apologize for getting my information crossed up here, but
that's fine.
The problem is that a lot of guys, since you don't need to do a lot of the acts in this thing in a strict manner, like the guides are kind of written in a scattershot manner.
Mhm.
And some of them are written in a way that kind of guides you around doing 100%, and some of them are just saying do X, do Y, do Z.
Yeah, I noticed there's not a lot of guides on this a few days ago when I randomly checked. They're kind of all bad.
Yeah, we got to enter the unit just to make sure.
Gotta make
it's
sure.
still time travel. Yep. So we only need to be on the first floor for this.
Been a pain in the ass to carry all those books.
Okay, So there should be a book that had, like, there should be something that's glowing blue in this room. There it is on the
Taking
left.
walks for your health.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, it's 10:30. That's what it is.
Uh-oh.
Do we have enough time?
I don't know.
Antidote
Let's
to
t-
person
let's-
poison can only survive the number of
We'll,
the days.
we'll probably die as soon as we read this book here.
If that time period has elapsed, the person poisoned will die instantaneously. Among the various antidotes, the best one is that derived from the male here. If this is used when one starts feeling the effects of the poison, it will soon start feeling the recurring effects. Our time is unfortunately we can no longer feel the effects of this antidote.
He puts the book by casually and then dies immediately, I think. Yep. Oh no. Granted, dying multiple times is actually part of doing 100% of the game. So,
of course.
Actually, I think there's something else we can do in 2001 in the meantime.
They just let you try again, right?
Yes, but I do think we retain the information we've gathered so far.
You know what you died of?
Already seen that. I think we have the comb.
You know, we just check our inventory. If we still have the comb, that's a good sign.
We have the Jeffrey Combs, right?
Yeah. One thing we could do real quick is go to the fortune tellers if we
don't have the comb.
Okay. So, all right. So, let's do the following things here real quick.
Okay.
Now that we have a better idea of sequence here, first, actually, can we go to the fortune teller?
Sure.
Which is at the former alchemist house there. I believe that there's a scene we should do there. I'm wondering if we can activate it right now.
Over there.
Welcome. Listen, will you tell my fortune again?
I'm gonna die.
Certainly. Well?
The fated hour is 10.
So she just tells you what hour you die at every time.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Listen carefully. What I tell you is nothing more than
There's a moment we need to go to her to get one of the endings, but I forget when we need to do
the
that
shape of your
specifically.
destiny can change depending on what actions you take. If you can return here even after the appointed hour has passed, then I will tell for you the next fortune.
Okay.
All right. So let's go ahead in this case here
Hold on, let me
and
talk to
let's
her again.
travel.
Would you like
Yeah.
anything
Yeah.
else?
Not yet.
You
We don't.
had
We
better
can't.
hurry. The hour approaches.
All right. So, main operative thing here is
Go to the library.
yeah. Well, actually, see if the map says library or art museum. That's a good sign here.
It says museum. Okay.
Museum.
So, what that means.
Yep. We gotta travel back to 100 years ago. We're not gonna give the cat anymore.
We don't need to.
Well, we'll make it.
At least we could skip cutscenes, you know?
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, we literally just talked to Mr. Eckert or Mr. Broom, Mr.
Talk to both of them.
And just be like, yeah, say, hey, make this a library. Guess a library. Yep. Yep. And then we just teleport to the present. That's all I have to do.
There's one more thing we gotta do here.
Oh no.
We gotta get that tab.
We gotta get. Yeah, we gotta start that tab there.
Want a tab? You'll have to buy something. Want a Pepsi free? You'll have to buy it. Hey Squid, what's up? And talk to them before.
Yes? Do you want to speak to me?
I'm going out with Mother today.
Here you are. What a terrible bar. Nobody wants to go to this bar. It's snowing. Why'd you make a bar like this?
Mm-hmm.
See Harold again? We can.
So are you familiar with the concept of Glühwein?
What is that?
Glühwein, it basically stands for glow wine. It's a tradition that's done in Germany around like winter / Christmas sort of stuff. All right, so we go to the present now.
Okay, let's get the book first.
Right, and then we go back to the passage, do the rest of the sequencing there as intended. We can also steal a cat for the time being, and then just come back here later on.
We didn't talk to.
Actually, we can't. We might be able to take a cat anyways without asking the kid.
Wait,
But
do we need to do it for anything?
Nope. It's just side quest stuff. So
It has absolutely no manners.
exactly, yes.
Fuck that cat then.
Present. Yep. All right. At least we
Kind of
can see
easy
Harold.
once you know where you're going, because the compass really helps. I would
Yeah,
almost say
like,
the
at
compass
least-
is useful, but it would be better to have a mini-map.
Mm-hmm. Like at least this could be way worse. Like Lunacy is confusing to navigate because there's no map in that game, and it's all first person. Like I'm not comparing this a lot to Lunacy, but I feel like these are both games that are really strong in my memory of like weird games, weird
Lunacy's
adventure
good.
games from
I
my
could do
youth.
that with you.
Sure. Yeah, that's a pretty breezy. That's like 2 to 3 hours to
Some
get through
super
that.
secret content in that game too. At the end. I don't know if you're familiar.
There
with
is.
it. Yeah. It's a press
I'm
some,
familiar
like,
with it. Yes.
button combinations or some shit. I found that out recently.
Yes. Same actually.
Like a month ago, I think.
Mm-hmm. All right, now we can just skip this. Read the book, and now we can just go straight back to that time.
4 minutes passed when we looked at that. That explains a lot. Let's see if I can
Yeah,
get
that's
that
why-
book. Or not book, a cat. Let me...
Yeah.
Making the cat its own great grandpa is very important. True, how else is he gonna get these cats?
It doesn't matter whether this place is a museum or a library.
Wait, why would that?
We
how
have
would
to
you know
have-
that? What?
Can we go to interact with the cat and take it, or do we need to?
Nope, you got it, because you got to talk to him.
You gotta talk to her, yeah, about it first. Yeah, okay. All right, well, let's just go straight to. Yep.
Goodbye.
All right, so now we just need to get the meat. Yep.
That was
Yep. Right.
Hey, what's up? Hey, give me meat.
Go ahead and take whatever scrap meat you need.
Anything interesting in the church at any time period?
I don't know.
Hey, dog.
Time for tiny meat.
Tiny meat. It's just so tiny. Like, that is not going to feed that dog.
I'm reminded of that one clip of a dog eating an entire burrito in like one bite.
Seen that.
All right, so we got the key already, right?
Yep.
Yep. Now we go. And then we just go to.
Let's go here and talk to the girl. We'll do the cat
All right.
thing. I know I said
Yeah,
I was going to
since
do it, but I'm like, it's fast enough. Fuck it. We got time.
Yeah. Yeah, we got the route figured out here. We do an esoteric speedrun category, cat percent. The fastest route to give her a cat.
You can't just take a cat. The game has to be like, yeah.
Nice.
Oh, speaking of cats, hi, Jumny.
Yeah.
Jumny, this quest goes out to you.
Mm-hmm.
For 51 months. Here's Jumny. Jumny wants a cat. We already talked to this girl, and then we died. Jumny, have you seen this game? It's very, very simple. See, time travel is a very simple thing that exists. So simple. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Library. Yeah, you've never seen this game, Jumny? We are going back in time to prevent our death by making very stupid changes that really are too overly complicated for it to not be funny.
Yeah, I mean, again, we have to remind people who've come in here. The very first scenario, we get stabbed in the back, and so the way we avoid getting stabbed in the back is by making sure that there's a crowd. Talk to the guy right there, but we'll talk to the movie director. Yeah.
Forget if we did this.
We should just do it anyways. We already talked to him before here.
Why can't I?
Yep.
We did, okay.
Yeah. At some point, we're gonna be able to go to the 80s. I know, and that's gonna be one of the more important side quests we have to do. Also, it's just a cool scene.
Yeah,
well, cool for this game.
A classic death in this game that you have to avoid is the one earlier where there's a tree and someone's hiding behind the tree. So obviously the smart thing to do is get rid of the tree by going back hundreds of years to the 1500s and then going, yeah, I don't want a tree built here. Can we get like a statue?
And then they build a statue of Ike holding a cell phone.
Because, yeah, I scared everyone away with my cell phone.
We got one. Yep, museum or... I will say also, like, the interface is also pretty quick. Like, there's way less bloat in this game than you would expect. It's just...
Easily.
It's just weird.
Also, we had to prevent getting stabbed in the back. That was fun. You prevent yourself from getting stabbed in the back. Obviously, the smart answer is to travel back to this time period, 100 years. Find a costume, dress up as a juggler, go back to the future, tell yourself in the future, or I guess the present, hey, can you get a fucking, like, frying pan or something on your back, dude. Yep. And then you're just like, oh, okay, alright. You don't tell yourself this, you have to juggle it. Cat. There you go, Johnny.
Right. Cat.
This for you.
All right, cat percent. Now we go back to the 1500s.
We also trapped a waitress in the 1500s. That was really funny.
That's a good prank, you know.
Yeah, she just kind of came with me when we teleported out, and then we just kind of left her behind, and we're just like, damn, fucking sucks to be her.
All right. Steins Gate with extra steps. This
I found out
predates Steins
recently
Gate.
they made a Steins Gate on the NES, like officially. A
Mm.
remake.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of cool, right?
Yeah, it's pretty cool. All right, so now we got to go to the cutscene where Hugo's getting teased by bullies.
By Harold from Hey Arnold. I just want to hear his voice again.
Hey! Everyone says your pa's doing weird experiments.
Shut up, Harold.
Right, so now we go. Now we just got to go to the alchemist house, I believe.
The full mellowed alchemist house.
This music really does capture the spirit of 1580.
Especially the sepia tone.
Mm-hmm. I like how this is sepia toned rather than black and white or some other color. It's just like, yeehaw, welcome to the Wild West of 1580. So we talk to him. And then we leave.
Talk to him a second time?
Oh, we can talk to him a second time. Sure. We just leave, and then we should...
Now that my wife is buried, I have nothing but my work left. If you feel any pity for this old man, find the stone.
We should get a... Yeah.
We left the waitress here for 4 years. Oops.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Oh, who are you?
This is my great grandma, and she tried to fuck me. I'm pretty sure.
Quite a while ago. It's
All right, so we can just go ahead and skip forward here.
No, not yet.
Doesn't let you skip it.
You're still looking? I'm impressed. Hasn't it been at least 2 years? Well, I tried finding her too, afterwards, but I didn't have any luck.
I like how there was that pause
But a lot
there.
happened to us right after
we just
It was like they...
Mother passed away, you know.
Like,
Oh, yes. Hugo's still at school. He started this year, and he's gotten serious about learning. I think he's decided to follow in our father's footsteps. But I shouldn't just make you listen to me talking. I'm sorry. So, what brings you here today?
Is there
You're
something
kind of
around
hot.
here called
No, I shouldn't say that. You're my great grandma.
What's the matter? Why do you need something like that?
Well...
It's here on the shelf. Help yourself. I won't tell Father.
Okay, yeah, we didn't get this earlier. We didn't know that we needed it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I think that might be why it's super important.
Is she my ancestor?
Did I want to fuck my great grandma?
Do I have something on my face?
Yeah. You got
sorry.
cooties all
I
over
was
it.
just-
Let me
I mean,
clean them with my
I didn't mean
mouth.
to- Heck, guess I'll be going now.
Huh? You're going already?
Still can't skip.
Why don't you just stay a while?
Maybe in the next cutscene?
You can tell me about the future and things. Please.
So everyone thinks I'm from the future.
Can't
after
I
all.
go back to the future too?
Well, Hugo's the only one who says so.
Back to the
and
Future 2
no
with
no,
a
no.
subtitle, or was it just Back to the Future
Except
Part
me,
2?
that is.
Yeah, that
interesting
would
way,
have been
don't you
like, can't I go back to the
So,
future
tell me,
part 2?
what is it
What?
like in
Why
your
would you
time?
say that?
Hmm.
So weird.
Can't wait for the
Okay
part where we
then.
knock Biff into the manure in the 1500s.
Oh, I have some things to deliver.
Manure!
so I'll work with you.
I hate manure! Just a thing that every Biff has to fall into the pile of shit.
Mm-hmm. Now we can skip. All right.
Hey, it's that dog.
What's the matter?
There was that waitress we left here.
I think you're probably my ancestor. All right, and then skip. All right, so we have the antidote.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, Hugo.
Ew.
Did you just get back?
Nope, we can skip it.
No.
No.
I heard everything.
I heard everything. Yep.
All right. Now we got antidote and comb, so now we can just go back to the present, I think.
Think we forgot?
Nope.
One thing I want to do. The church. We haven't been to the church. Probably nothing to do. But we got 13 minutes still.
We gotta make sure that we're in the present before time runs out, though.
Oh, is that a thing? That's
You gotta actually use the antidote in the present, not in the past. We go to the church. We have time to look at the church at least, though.
That's just really stupid. Cutscene. They changed the ceiling.
This is not 1500s era music. I'm sorry.
What do you know? What are you, a musician?
No. All right.
I wish I could read this, but it's so tiny, the font.
All right. Well.
Guess that I return as soon as possible.
Yep.
Whoa! It's only 10:30. Worst that can happen. Wait, are you allowed to drop dead on stream? Is that something that can get me banned?
So now I feel like you can now immediately just use the antidote.
Seconds.
I like how you have to wait until you're about to die before it works.
It's also really funny to me that the antidote still works in the future, like it didn't go bad or anything.
Well, you just recently got it, you know?
Suppose
It's still
that's true.
fresh.
Very fast acting. I think that probably would have still killed him in that amount of time. We never gave that guy the painting. That's the one thing.
Oh yeah, we didn't tell him with the paint.
Yeah, that's fine, right?
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, it's not going to be a big deal there. The most important thing we need to do is in the next chapter here.
Okay.
Hey, look, it's a poster for that new movie.
What's it about?
I never get this guy's movies.
Got a guy who keeps killing someone over and over again. And again.
The Meditating
Meditating
Man.
Okay, this sounds pretty dull.
I'd rather see Morbius, you know?
Bold statement. Uh-oh. Oh no. What's gonna kill me now? Wait, hold on!
Now it's morbid time.
Oh, that's right! I forgot about it! You know, there's a really easy way to prevent that death. Don't stand in the middle of the road.
It's dangerous to be alone. Do something, or else you'll never.
Charles, why didn't you tell me to get out of the way? Come on, Charles. Charles didn't tell me anything about that.
Hey, look, it's a poster for that new movie.
What's it about?
I never get this guy's movies.
Who watches this kind of stuff anyway?
The Meditating Man. Okay, this sounds pretty
Tell
dull.
Carl Benz to not invent cars? What if he just runs me over with a horse?
Alright. So now we need to go back to alright, time travel. Alright.
Where are we going?
We gotta go to a cold day. No, up one. There we go. 1980.
Whole day. I can't believe how much longer the second half of the game is than the first 4 chapters combined.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay, we only got 5 seconds before I get run over. It's Christmas!
Failed again. It's happened.
Whoops.
What happened, Otacon?
You've come.
Huh?
You've answered my call, didn't you?
No, of course not. What are you talking about?
No, wait.
What do you want from me?
Let me introduce myself. My name is Oleg, and I am a filmmaker. Just a novice at this point, but anyway, ever since I saw you a year ago, I've been meditating every chance I can get.
You're the meditating
channeling
man?
all my energy towards seeing you again. And finally, you answered. To think I had such power. I will never forget this moment. Maybe I should base a movie on this.
Took you that long to realize that?
But what kind of film should it be? A bold and moving drama about a man with miraculous powers? Or a science fiction blockbuster featuring a psychokinetic hero? I see that you're the type of man who prefers not to betray his excitement. But let me ask you something. If you were making a film, what kind of movie would it be?
Which one should
Right, how about time travel?
Time travel.
Yeah.
Meditating man? That's a snooze. Hey, Vanilla, what's up?
Ha! That's a pretty good angle. But what about the motivation
Trying to
for
prevent
his
his
temporal
death.
wanderings?
Preventing his death. Preventing my
All right.
death.
To find out the cause of his own death. Yep, that's what we got to do.
Audiences love a good mystery.
Cause of death, huh? It needs something else. Any ideas?
How about a love story?
Is it actually a love story?
Yes, because you got to make sure the girls are interested in it, so it has to have a love story.
Okay, so
I'm not kidding. That is intense. That is
a love story where he meets his own great grandmother and tries to have sex.
Oh, wow.
As far as I can
I'm
tell,
impressed. You really got me. Look,
this
please,
isn't
don't
actually
tell
Christopher
anyone
Randolph,
about
by the
this
way.
It's
project.
not. It sounds like
Once
him.
I'm a little higher on
It-
the food
apparently
chain,
it's not
I can
him.
Film this.
Could have used a pseudonym.
But it needs something more. A soul, if you will. Well, that'll come later. Watch for it in the theaters, though, all right?
this is
How
Oleg,
about
right?
casting
This is
Charles Martinet? Dude, they couldn't even get him for the Mario movie.
You're not
Come on.
I
Or the
am.
Mario movie.
Really, I am. Very sincerely.
this is specifically
I
Oleg
don't wanna
Franson,
call
correct?
this a token of that feeling.
that?
The credit on
But
this is
here,
Oleg Franson, right?
Please accept this as a gift.
It's
the name
credited
of
to a
this
guy
encounter.
named Doug Boyd.
You sure?
Never heard of him.
It looks like an antique.
Oh, that's all right. It looks old, but
Me,
it's just a
Marty.
replica.
Oh, to come with me
My
back
family
to the
has the
future.
arts and crafts genes.
You
so
think
to
this dude
speak.
cameos
We
this weekend
like
in
to
4?
make
Who,
things.
Ike or
And
Oleg?
This is the kind of thing my father likes to make. So there are old-fashioned cameras and pocket watches
Oleg is in
all over
Suikoden
his
4.
house. And what I like to do is give them to friends.
Oh, thank you.
My God, he is in
No,
Suikoden
thank
4.
you. I consider you one of my greatest benefactors, you know. Just talking to you like this gives me something immeasurably valuable.
You know what? That's fine.
Really?
No problems with that.
does?
No.
Yes, it does.
No
Fits.
notes.
The design
Absolutely.
fits.
By the way,
I guess
how
Oleg
does
was
one
the creator's
acquire
favorite
the
character.
power to do what you do? Please, share some of your powers with me.
Share some of your
can't ask
powers
me to
with
do
me.
I mean, I can't. Try to forget about all of this, please. Goodbye.
No, wait, you can't just go.
You can't just go. Why do you say it so fast like that? No. You can't just go.
Unfortunately, the voice actor, apparently Doug Boyd, passed away in 2021.
No. Pocket watch.
But worked in the industry like up until 2016, so he was still pretty busy. All right, so we aren't done yet here. Now we got to do our side quest here.
Okay, where are we going?
Head towards the library. You head south towards the library. Yes.
I really can't wait to change the museum back into a library to prevent my death by getting run over by a car. Library, just a stupid idea. Back to normal.
Yeah. Gosh, the animation of him running through the snow is pretty great here.
Gunshots?
Oh, those are fireworks.
Yeah. So keep running.
God, what is his arms doing? Second gunshot. Oh, hi, homunculus. Hey, Charles. Is that a baby?
Hey!
You fire that gun?
Mm-hmm.
Mario's known for stealing children, right? He abducts them all the time. 10 shocking facts about Mario that Nintendo didn't want you to know or remember. Number 1. Mario's not really a doctor. Number 2.
Mm-hmm.
Mario actually kidnaps children.
All right. So I think you could check the digipad because I think we could actually go back in time here.
Him or there?
No. Same time point. Let me double check here. Did you find Eckhart's wife yet?
No.
We need to find his wife. We see the baby be sold, but we need to find his wife because the wife was, well, surprise, surprise, shot and killed, and her baby stolen. So,
okay, so where is this?
Go to left. Go left branch here instead of the right, because we just came from the right there. There we go.
Lady, are you okay?
Where? My baby. She.
Were you not shot, lady? She was.
Baby?
Psych.
Lady.
Baby?
What's
sorry.
What's going on? Someone hurt?
I don't know. Call an ambulance.
You got it. What's going on here? A mugging? Isn't this Mr. Eckert's?
Miriam! Miriam, stay with me. Hold on. Oh, God, where's Dana? Wasn't she with you? Did anyone see a baby?
So this is how his wife died.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, that's Luigi.
It's Red Luigi.
Did you see her? No. Did you?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Did
Just
anyone
pull out a
see
cell
who
phone on
did
that
this?
man.
I'm gonna eat some spaghetti now.
God, no, this is not happening.
I feel like he could be a little bit more emotional about his wife dying and his baby being stolen. All right.
We can go back in time.
So now we got to go back like just before the shooting event there. Okay.
Let's prevent this. All right, bye. I'm gonna fix this. You won't remember me doing this. Pharos kidnapped Luigi. Who's Pharos?
Yeah. So basically,
Hi. Excuse me.
Very nice.
all right, so now we're gonna have to.
Yes?
So we're gonna have to do this another time after this here. Tell her don't go that way. It's dangerous, or either way, it doesn't matter what you choose.
Excuse me?
No.
Wait.
We're gonna be very heroic by.
The red-eyed guy sounds like. You mean homunculus? That's just Charles Martinet.
Yep. It's me. It's a me. No, let me do it with the. Okay, now we gotta go. Now we gotta time travel again.
Oh, hold on.
It's a me, Mario.
Are you okay?
Where? My baby. She.
Everyone's gonna think that you shot her.
Gone. She's gone again.
Lady, hold on.
Yeah, the big S, as the game calls him.
What's going on? Someone hurt?
I don't know, but please call an ambulance.
You got it. Is she all right? What happened?
Okay, they don't let me skip
Mr.
this.
Eckerts?
Miriam.
Miriam, stay with me. Hold on. Oh, God, where's Dana? Wasn't she with you? Did anyone see a baby?
I don't know.
Hey, you were just talking to this lady, weren't you?
Uh-oh.
That was...
No.
Uh-oh. All right. Sorry. All right, so now we're going to do the same thing again, but guess we're going to do differently to keep her from dying.
Man. I'd say he's acting suspicious.
You're going to be less creepy by chasing her.
Hey, where do you think you're going? You trying to make a quick getaway?
A getaway? I haven't done anything.
All right. Time travel again.
All right.
Yep.
Don't let me.
What? We should be able to do that. Okay. Let's see here. Should be able to take care of this here.
Guess not.
1 second here.
Oh, it's motion.
All right. I would say there should be, maybe you can't teleport like that right now, but maybe go to a different time, then go back to this time. Okay, so don't go to the present, just go somewhere else, maybe.
Okay, what do you suggest?
Somewhere in the past. Like, all we're supposed to do is, all the work we need to do is in the 80s. So we're supposed to be able to just redo that event there, but for some reason we can't travel to that time. So just don't go to the present.
Okay. That'll proceed.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah, so just go back to like, yep. Go to the museum and then just go straight back.
Time travel being very dumb right now. You want me to time travel again right after?
Yeah, we just gotta go back to right before the shooting.
What? What?
You interact with it? Oh my gosh.
What? What killed me?
I think you interacted with yourself or something?
Is a wheel of changes.
What happened there?
What? What the fuck just happened? What? There was no reason for that. What? Excuse me? What? What killed me?
We should have been allowed to re-travel back in that time there from everything I read. So in terms of just redoing the 80s there. Well, at least we got that examination there. That's bizarre.
Yeah, that was a little... One second.
Yeah.
Getting the garbage out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so speedrun time. Ah, this movie stinks.
Hey, look, it's a poster for that new movie.
Unfortunately, they're not going to allow us to skip these cutscenes, are they?
No, so it's very specific about cutscenes. I can speed it up.
Who watches this kind of stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, so we go.
This is pretty weird.
Okay.
Oh no, I can't.
Yeah, we can't.
Here, is it funnier if I speed this up?
Yeah. All right. So then, same process as before. Go back to the 80s, and then we basically have to. It's because we have to do. Yeah, cold day. I'm looking at this. Look at the sequence here. I'm just double checking. Okay, so we were supposed to go back to the present after that scene. Weird, but I guess because we, I guess we have to talk to someone specifically in order for the thing to end. So, all right. Anyways, just fast forward through the scene here. Good gosh. He didn't even like. I like how he says inner self dies. He just.
I didn't interact with myself though.
Yeah,
That's
he just. Time travel.
Pause was on death.
Yeah. Yep. Like, in order to 100% this, you actually have to do every combination of movies, because there's actually a separate poster for all 8. There's 8 movie posters.
You can't prevent your own death, right?
No, I'm saying like but it would change. It will give you different cutscenes because there's different movie posters each time.
Yeah, there's only one solution, right?
Right. There's only one correct solution. That's the one we chose. The other ones would cause you to die when you go to the present there. All right. Guys, now just run forward. No. We need to do the cuts in these sequences here. So. Because we do want to save Eckhart's wife. That's just. It's also important because this allows us to understand the truth about what happened to Dana, right?
Yeah. Gunshot?
Gunshots?
Okay, I think.
Yep, and report.
The Rugrats town.
Yep.
Can't skip the scene.
Yep. Because the game does not know that we've seen these already. Then we need to see the dead wife.
This way.
Where are you on the map real quick? No. It's closer to the museum. Yeah, library.
You mean
yeah.
the library?
To the musebrary.
Love that shuffle.
And then we go to the right from here.
Lady, are you okay? Lady, hold on. What's going on? Someone hurt? I don't know. Call an ambulance. You got it. What's going on here? Lucky? Isn't this Mr. Edwards? Yeah. Stay with me. Hold on. Don't stay with me.
Oh!
Did you see her?
No.
Did you?
No. I like how his response to being asked if he saw a murder is, yes, I'll just time travel in front of everyone.
This?
Yep.
God, no, this is not happening.
All right. still think it's remarkable how going back to a time and not interacting with ourselves. Okay, yep, do we do this?
Hi, excuse me.
Yes.
Go that way, it's dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
Wait.
I go back again? Oh, I can. Okay,
Yeah.
all right. So yeah, it is.
Okay, yeah. Yep, go, yeah, try that. Go to time in which I existed. Because it isn't indicating that you're gonna end immediately, I guess. We should be able to go back again. Maybe, I don't
Let's
know.
go see the super cool movie.
Hey, look, it's a poster for that new movie.
What's it about?
Trip for two.
A man with the power to defy time itself uncovers the truth behind a grisly serial murder.
Hey, that sounds pretty cool. I like that kind of stuff.
Hey, what's cool?
Oh, this director. I am such a great fan of his.
Oh my god, you too? That is so totally amazing.
So it's Columbo. Columbo has to solve his own murder?
All right, I've got a good feeling about this one, too. Another major hit, no doubt about that.
Oh, there's gonna be a major hit. Hit and run.
Hey, watch what you're doing.
Hello?
Hi there. I'm sorry, but something's come up and I need that book back. If you could bring it over, I'll be waiting at the library tower.
Nice edit there. On the library tower.
Yeah.
All right, so now let's see if we go back to the 80s. Okay, save this on a separate slot.
Okay.
Because I'm still curious about how we can actually get out of this situation here. I think, all right. We should have been able to. Oh, no.
Damn.
Like we can. We're supposed to do that now.
We have, like, we're supposed to be able to do that, save her in chapter 6 somehow. Like, if we, yeah. Part of me wants to try,
I think that's the solution. I'm going to try again.
I'm trying to figure this out here. Trying to see if we can find some information about this because everyone just says, like, let's see, a PlayStation 2 version here.
That's the PSP version.
Well, like, it just says here, you go to movie help make his movie, go south to Eckert's house. Before you get there, see Christine Trigger, go back in time before the shooting, then talk to her. She'll die no matter what say. But then travel to the present to trigger a scene with Homunculus, then go back in the 80s, and after talking to her, follow her. But, like, that's not, we're not even allowed to do that there. So, like,
I don't think.
yeah, so what's going on here?
Yeah, I'm
doesn't
just
change-
running around. I'm gonna basically probably reset.
Yeah, it doesn't change the endings. It's just one of the things that's nice to do, but I just don't know why that's like. Do you need to go up the ladder there? No. The rope. You got the rope.
Mr. Eckert, are you there?
Whoop, whoop.
be the chance we've been looking for. This attack takes place indoors, which means that the killer is in there with you. If you can somehow fool the killer, you may be able to catch him. Can't you do something to make sure you don't fall off without alerting the killer to that fact? You've got a bit of time. Good luck.
Well, I mean, if you think I should just keep going with chapter 7, we can.
You can. Let's see if I can figure out some other details about what's going on here. One second here.
It's locked. I don't really want to think about it, but can the person who's trying to kill me be Mr. Eckert? Is it? Is that possible? And why would he?
Okay. So I have an idea here. So
Okay, I'm gonna reset then.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe we had to do something to trigger an issue after we were being accused of the murder.
Okay,
Maybe.
that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. We'll have to do a bunch of fast forwarding here.
Hey, Spocky, what's up? Playing a very silly game.
Yeah. And my apologies, everyone, for messing up the sequence here,
Yeah,
but
how
like,
dare
you know.
Full day?
That's the only thing that's happening on there. How's the game going? Tedious. Cause of his own death.
Love story.
Love story.
It's a very silly game about preventing your own death as you die in very silly
Yep.
ways.
All right.
And
Yeah,
what?
because theoretically you can just go back to the present and that's the end of the chapter. Like it can be very short, or like you said, you can do this. I wonder if it'd be funny to run fast forward while running like this, you know?
That's very silly. Music is very silly like this. Hi, Charles Martinet. What's up? Okay, now what?
All right, so now we go back to the. We choose. We go back to 1980, right before the shooting.
Okay.
Yep.
What do you say?
All right. No, choose either one. Doesn't matter. I think what? Yep.
Do this
Yep.
one because we haven't seen it.
All right.
Oh, thank you.
Look, can I ask you a favor? Could you take a different way?
What?
It's dangerous ahead. Please.
I see. All right, thank you.
That actually was. Or not.
Please be careful.
That was actually it.
Nope.
Oh, you motherfucker. Gonna go the same way.
Yes. Like
That's so funny.
that's actually even funnier for sure.
What is he? Same way? Now what should I
And
do?
then go back to where she was. So you would go
was it?
south. Yeah. Yeah.
What?
Okay.
Then you want to go over there, get accused.
Okay.
Yep, you can fast forward through the scene because it's the same as before.
It doesn't let you skip.
Yeah.
She's going again. Lady, hold on. What's going on? Someone hurt? I don't know. Please call an ambulance. You got it. Is she all right? What happened? Isn't this Mr. Eckert?
How come we have to keep repeat these events? Because there's no way to.
Your guides
Yeah.
are bad for this. They're gonna do a thing.
we're trying to do a thing, and unfortunately, when we mess up, we can't just skip the cutscenes. Now we're going to try to leave. I'll try to leave.
Like this?
Then stay here till the cops get here. We're talking murder here. You'd better not do anything irresponsible.
And now go to the present at this point here.
Why did the fuck would that matter?
I think because, all right, and then I think when we do this, we should have the opportunity to go back to the 1980s.
They don't even notice.
See?
Why the fuck did that matter?
Good God, this looks serious. A major case! That's it! Murder, mystery, and time travel! That's the concept! This is going to be one hot project, but if this relates to that, and it's gonna need a little more work. Actually, it's gonna need a lot of work, but I must make this my masterpiece!
All right, so now that we got this cutscene, we'll have a cutscene in present, and then we can actually.
Look at him fly through.
We're actually have a cutscene with homunculus in here.
What is it this time? The Good Samaritan.
Hi, Charles.
Didn't I tell you? Fate makes a powerful opponent. It's tough enough changing your own fate. You can't do much to someone else's. Doing it over again doesn't mean you're going to get it right anytime soon. You may put yourself through the pain, the tears, again and again. You should try concentrating on correcting your fate as quickly as possible. I'm saying this for your own sake. Goodbye, for now.
Big empty house. Yeah. This game is very dumb.
Mm-hmm. And now we have an opportunity to go back. Yep.
Like, ideally, that shouldn't matter.
It's one of the things where, like, it's a character knowledge thing here. Because we needed to talk to homunculus somehow to know maybe we could actually save the woman's life. And now, here's the hard part. We need to make sure to... Yeah, it's time for you to actually chase somebody in the streets here.
Homunculus?
No.
Hi. Excuse me.
Oh, no, not you again.
Yes? Don't
Yes.
go that way. It's dangerous. Please, will you take a different route?
Excuse me?
I would have just said there's some dangerous ice that way you'll slip on.
So now you gotta run after her. And make sure to not lose sight of her.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm actually running faster than her, it looks like.
Yeah. I think if you lose sight of her for long enough, it's just she just dies immediately. Uh-oh.
Come on, lady.
Left. Oh, no.
I'm getting stuck on geometry, lady. What do you want me to do? At the corners.
All right, there we go. I think we did it.
Watch out!
So, bad news.
He still dies.
No.
It just got shot.
The wall.
Oh no.
You saved me.
Yeah, no shit, you should fucking listen.
Are you hurt anywhere?
Where'd the baby go?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Only
About
some
that.
scrapes. You really were trying to help, weren't you? I'm sorry.
Don't worry about that. Are you all right?
Wait, where is she? My baby.
Damn! The baby!
There's no kid down here. Are you
Damn,
okay, lady?
the baby. That is a great. This game is full of great lines and just.
Miriam,
It's really
damn.
a great delivery.
I'm all right.
This is also why we're not playing the PSP version, because that would not have been delivered with that subtlety.
Where is she? Where is she?
I forgot about the baby the same way you forgot about the waitress. Yeah, she had it coming.
Hey, where are you going?
Oh, I thought I'd see if anyone around here saw anything.
Okay, then I'll go call the ambulance.
All right, now we can go back to the present.
All right, yay, we're locked in.
Yeah.
Return as soon as
Hooray! Damn, the plot hole. No, it's just kidding.
Hey, look, it's a poster for that new movie.
You can actually skip this one. It's like interesting. We can actually skip that one. All right, now we can save over that first thought. Damn, the fourth Chaos Emerald. All right, now we shall.
That new movie.
Damn.
Damn, the baby.
I'm locked in.
With the baby. No, we just it's like. All right.
If I don't go up, I don't die in this.
Exactly. If you just stay down here, you'll never starve.
Old rope.
All right. So then we do this.
Mr. Eckert, are you
All right,
there?
we gotta watch myself
You-
fall off the cliff and die.
Yep.
You know, this is a really nice view. Just say, great if someone could push me. I eat the
Oh dear. But this may be the chance we
forbidden package.
This attack takes place indoors, which means that the killer is in there with you. If you can somehow fool the killer, you may be able to catch him. Can't you do something to make sure you don't fall off without alerting the killer to that fact? You've got a bit of time. Good luck.
It's locked.
Guess I could just bash the door open.
I don't really want to think about it, but can the person who's trying to kill me be
All right.
Mr. Eckert? Is it?
I mean, who's the guy who tried to
possible?
fucking
And
kill
why
you
would
by
he-
dropping a pot on you? Think. Who do you
Alright.
think?
All right. So now we can travel back in time. So our first destination, I believe, is literally just the night before.
Do we want to get the rope first or no?
We just go the night before first. That's fine. But I mean, we can grab the rope upstairs. That's fine. But
Let's just grab it.
let's go.
Save a step. Very twisty.
See, it's old. That's the problem, though. It's already worn. So we need to get a dip. So if we go back there, and there's another problem when we go back here, as you'll find out.
Do effect. A cat could have knocked the pot out of the window and onto Ike. No.
Maybe it was the cat that we gave to Mr. Eckert's daughter. All right, let's try to go inside the tower.
Isn't there any way to get in without Mr. Eckert knowing? This is an old lock. Maybe I can get a hold of the key.
This is like the smart time travel thing that he does. Get the key.
Yeah. All right, so now we got to go back to get the key. Where can we go?
Old day, or rather the one that just says.
We got to go. Yeah, 1902.
Hey, Margaret.
All right.
I gotta stock up on energy. We're
On some energy drinks, yeah. All right.
The old black and white era. My favorite.
All
Hey.
right.
All right.
Hold still, please.
Uh-oh. I'm going to run into myself.
So now you need to run it. Now I need to go talk to the girl. Just run over to the room where she is. Yep, and just talk to her. All right, so now in here, we should be able to find
The tower key. Here's a duplicate. It should be okay for me to take one.
Duplicate.
Hmm.
Uh-oh. I'm going to run into myself.
Are we done here?
Not quite.
Where are we going?
Because let me see here. Let me look here. Okay, no, actually, keep from yourself yet again. Check out the other rooms of the courtyard. Attempt to go upstairs. It is now safe to return. So apparently, we should be able to attempt to go upstairs.
I might as well turn back. There's nothing this way.
What?
All right.
Okay.
All right. Let's go ahead and. Okay. Oh, we need to go outside. Oh, we need to. Oh, I see.
I think I'll come back later.
What?
I might as well turn back. There's nothing this way.
I see here. I'm just looking at what the other guides are saying because, dear gosh. All right, 7 here.
Bathroom?
All right, let's find here.
They added an extra bathroom as time went on here. Good thing or bad thing, depending on how you look on it, because this is the unisex bathroom.
All right.
There we go.
All right, now we want to go outside and we want to go to the tower because the problem with the rope that we have is that it's old and worn, but we can get a new condition rope now.
Well, no, we're just gonna get the same rope.
No, it's a new condition, but but see, it's not old anymore.
What are the odds that rope is still gonna be there? Because this place isn't really so much black and white. It kind of seems like it has a little bit of color.
Notice how it's like not. Notice how it's not darker in color, so it's actually a good condition rope.
It's just funny nobody has moved this rope in 100 years.
Yeah. So now we can go back. Let's see here.
I think we go up, right? Use the rope here.
No, we need to go to the night before. Now we need to go back to the future to the night before. The night before. Yep.
This is so stupid. Whee!
And then we can go up to the top of the tower, tie the rope off, and then use it to save ourselves.
We're almost done with the game. Then we get to watch all the endings. I'm excited to watch the endings. They're very silly.
Alright. Now we can use the new rope, not the old rope.
Firm looking rope? I think I only have the one rope now. They took
Yep.
it.
Yep. Yes. And then we can go back
Since I'm
then
going to
to
be
the
shoved
present
off
time.
here, I can tie one end of a rope to this railing and grab the other end tomorrow before I get pushed off. That way, I shouldn't fall.
Or
I
he'll
hope it
untie the
works.
rope before tomorrow. I mean, listen, have
You're
you
sure
ever been
about
murdered
that?
before?
She's
You
alive.
have. You should know this.
All right. Yes, he did say he was coming over tomorrow to look at paintings, for sure. Yes, I know. I won't tell anyone.
Who's he talking to?
Rope will become its own grandfather.
Now we can use our digipad to go back to our regular time. Yep. Mahira Chaos Chow, you were there when we were talking about it on Wednesday, I think, with what we're doing it on Sunday. Just
Yeah.
This is-
said he was down, so I was like, fuck it.
this is basically Jewker's early birthday present for me.
Yeah.
It's
One day we'll
early,
do
but it's never
lunacy.
too. All right. And then you should be able to, you should just interact with the rope. Yeah. And there we go.
Geometry's so bad. Oh, yeah, what how did he not remove this? Man was plotting up here for so long. And he still missed the rope.
Oh, is it over? It's got to be cleaned up.
I don't know, you could kind of drop from that far and be safe. Not right there, but like the bottom. Will hurt a little bit, but it won't kill you.
All right. So now we have a bit of a cutscene to go through.
They're legit a canon ending in this. Who cares?
Oh, hi.
That's my answer.
I think the answer is yes.
Mr. Eckert, you...
Is this yours?
Mr. Eckert...
Mr. Eckert, did you just kill me?
This was yours.
Yes.
Was that?
Someone gave it to
Did
me.
you kill me, Mr.
But
Eckert?
we need to...
I see.
Mr. Eckert, there's something I need to ask you.
I'm sorry. Truly, truly sorry. Blackmail. Our daughter went missing 20 years ago. It was Dana's return for your...
So, were you the one that stabbed me too?
Or poisoned
Stabbed
me?
you?
Or hit me? Or ran me over? All this other stuff?
No, I don't know anything about that. You may not believe me, but that's the truth.
What? So there's someone else trying to kill me too?
It's a
Then
conspiracy,
who
I
were
tells
you
you.
talking to on the phone?
I honestly don't know. He said he'd call again once you were dead. Don't worry. After all, I told you all this, didn't I?
Yeah, I might have
I won't
killed
make
you.
any more attempts on your life, and I plan to give myself up to the police. Forgiveness I can't ask for, but I
He kept
am
saying wahoo.
sorry.
Yeah, he said it's a me, homunculo.
That's all right. I'm still
Did he
alive.
guess?
Besides, it's the fault of
He
whoever
also,
is
have you
really
seen my
behind this.
brother, Lumunculus?
Please, don't blame yourself too much, Mr. Eckert.
Ah, yes. Green homunculus.
The comb, it somehow made me a
The,
sane
the
man.
year of green homunculus.
When I look at it, I feel like she's safe. When I hold it in my hand,
But here's
can
the twist,
believe
though.
that the blackmail was nothing but
Who's
a
the
piece
person
of
who gave you that
fiction, and
comb?
my daughter is
I know.
out there somewhere, happy and safe. It's as though I'm stroking her little head again, reassured.
Her head's probably is the same size it was as
quite
a
how to
baby.
express it.
I know this weird thing to
must be
say,
getting
but I
old.
just want to believe it to be true. An adult woman with a baby head.
No, I think I understand.
Mr.
That
Eckert.
comb, I'd like you to have it.
Are you sure?
Just don't stab me in
Isn't
the
it a
back with it, Mr.
keepsake?
Eckert.
All right, I'll be leaving now with my back exposed. Whatever you do, don't touch it.
Also, here's our bonus scene.
Sweetheart?
Miriam, I woke you. Everything's all right. You should go back to bed.
No.
You're the man that saved me. Or forget.
My darling,
You don't
you
look like
hurt?
you ate today.
Yes. Your voice rather carries.
I think
you know.
that's exactly what she
I didn't
says,
mean to
Jewker.
listen, but you sounded so agitated that I...
Oh, Miriam. Miriam, I'm so sorry.
Everything is going to be all right. You have me, don't you know that? I've always been on your side, always.
Heard about how you tried to kill Ike. I wanted to ask if I could join in.
Thank you, my dear.
You know, for old
It's just
time's
so
sake.
fun. He never dies, so let's just try
Remem-
it.
Don't be silly, dear.
It's not
Remember our
murder
honey-
if
Been
it
together
doesn't
for 20
actually
years,
kill
you
him. I
know.
mean, who got arrested for attempted?
Hey, honey, remember
God.
when we murdered that person on our honeymoon?
Aren't you...
It's our anniversary, you know.
What's going on? Ike, you two know each other?
Yes.
No. It's just that he looked so much like someone I knew a long time ago.
He's just somebody I used to
It's all
know.
right. You don't have to
Howdy.
say anything. A middle-aged woman has memories that are best left as they are. The truth may only disappoint, and I'd rather not be told.
Well, hold on a minute. What is all this? You make it sound like you two are old flames or something. How come I've never heard anything about this? It's a little too
You have
secretive
such a
for my-
bad memory, you
Now,
fucking...
don't worry, dearest. I am a one-man woman, and you know very well that you are that man. Oh. It's so alike.
Hmm? What's alike?
This comb and the one I gave the baby, Dana, to hold. I don't remember exactly what it looked like anymore, but I think it looked like this. Sort of antique. You
A pretty
know?
long scene you get. I'd say that's definitely worth giving her.
Mm-hmm.
That's why. I see it now. That's why
And
I
out of-
feel so peculiar about this thing.
It's like one of those things where, like, I feel that Ike, despite being a complete dumbass,
You too?
had a
But I
complete
didn't think
creepo.
you would
I think it was a
Isn't
terrible
he bad?
solution. Yeah, just creep on her.
I didn't
Give me
think
that
so
baby.
either,
Give me
and
that
that's why
baby.
it's
He
so
just follows
odd.
her forever.
Ike,
Excuse me,
is it
but can I
really
have your
all right for me
baby?
to accept this from
Listen,
you?
No.
you're going to die, but
You should have it. I've got to get going.
Already?
I have to find out who's doing this.
Yes, if there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Just kill me
I'll
again.
do everything in my
That's
power.
cool. You have the cat's maul me to death next time. Cat, how would you murder Ike knowing that he's just not gonna die anyway? What dumb thing would you come up with? He's not gonna die anyway. He's just gonna prevent his own death with some convoluted plot. that waitress?
Hey. All right, we're in the final chapter. Now, this one guide I have actually has clean guidance for the ending that I want you to get.
With
Okay.
the pillow. All the stuffing has been removed from the pillows. Peanut allergy.
All right.
Good attempt, but how do you know he's allergic?
I don't remember seeing this picture before. The stone and the girl. Dana?
All right. So now we can go back to 1584. Yes. And you remember the painter?
Yep.
We can still talk with him and talk about paintings, but that's our first destination here.
Awesome. Where's his house again? The atelier?
It's the atelier. It's also weird, just like you're saying it's French, like, but this is Germany.
You're right. But it's still French.
It's Furman.
It's German.
Or Gretsch.
Enroll him in a dance competition. Have him wear an extremely flammable dancing costume and a stage with many candles.
I should ask about that picture.
I like that.
It says we need to go talk to the painter.
Talk to you.
Also, we want to grab some
Did you hear
energy
about
units.
that girl working at the Lord's Manor? She was chosen to be a model for a painting. What a lucky girl.
What a lucky girl.
I wish somebody would draw me. I'd really dress up for it.
Shut up.
I get my best cosplay on.
You know that girl chosen to model for that painting?
Don't make me pull out my cell
Nobody
phone
knows
again.
where she came from. She was first seen
I'll light
in the city
your
about 3 or 4
bonnet on
years ago.
fire.
Yeah, maybe she moved here. Did you ever think of that, jackass? Maybe she just
People
moved here.
People don't move. They just exist. You'd be far taken. It's time to take you far away to a different land. All right.
Oh, hey, waitress. I'm Sepia Tone. I've been here long enough now.
Dana?
You're from that... Ike?
I was worried about where you were.
Yes, I was pretty shook up too, when I got separated from you.
Please kill this man. Again.
I'm glad you're
Again.
okay.
Again.
I'm really sorry you got mixed up in all this.
I was scared to death, though. It was pitch dark, too. But it only took me a bit to figure out that it was the same place, and I started thinking that maybe it was just a different time. The buildings and the streets are almost exactly the same, so...
Wow, you thought of all that and didn't freak out? Well, I would have for sure.
Yeah, she doesn't seem upset. She seemed pretty okay with
Well,
this.
it took a while to get used to. Things only fell into place lately. I looked for you for a long time, you know.
There's a reason for it, and it's very silly.
It is a very silly reason from what I remember.
I'm sorry. I looked for you too, but I didn't have any luck.
Well, no use worrying about what's done. It's been 4 years after all.
Huh? Oh yeah, I guess it would be.
Yeah, that's pretty
You
funny.
do
I
look
should have
more-
just
I don't
looked
know,
for you in
sure,
the
come to
day
think
that
of
I
it.
transferred.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing really.
A night watchman helped me that first day. And since then, I've done a lot of different things. I even worked in a mill for a while. But now, I'm a chambermaid at the Squire's Manor House. I feel so content these days. I feel like I should be thanking you.
There is actually an explanation for why she's so, like,
The Squire's a patron of this painter, and that's how I
fine
met him
with it.
originally.
You want to explain it? Or I think they'd tell us soon,
He said
right?
he really wanted to use me as a
I mean, there
model,
is an
and I just
flat
couldn't say
explanation
no.
for it, but I mean, I can say it
I
for those who
see.
want to go to bed.
Yeah, well,
The Squire's daughter was supposed to model, really,
Yeah.
but she didn't want to do it, so I ended up taking her place.
So the girl in the picture is you.
Oh, I don't even start posing till tomorrow. I just came over today to work out the schedule and all that stuff.
But the picture will eventually be painted.
Hey, why did you come here today? Are you here to take me back? You know how to, don't you?
Sure. Do you want to? Go back to our own time with me?
I did, you know. Of course I wanted to, but not anymore.
Not anymore?
Congrats, you changed history,
It's okay.
dumbass.
I have no one there. No parents, no family. So I'll be okay here. No one will worry about me. No one expected anything of me back there. No one was watching, no matter how hard I worked. So there really is nothing for me there.
Dana.
Don't worry about me, Ike. I'm grateful to you, you know, this world, this age. I feel like I've come home after a really long trip. That's how right it feels, and I mean that. So please, don't look for me anymore. This is where I'm going to spend my life. I've already made up my mind.
Dana.
Oh, remember this? It's the red stone from that day.
I mean, yeah, it's only been like 10 hours for me.
Look.
I've died a lot in the last 10 hours.
Do you mind if I ask you to give that to me?
Of course, you can have it. If it weren't for this stone, I would have never
Ending the
met
steel
you.
ball run about the tidbit of that boy.
Never would have
yeah,
ended
a
up
little
right
bit.
here now, talking to you like this. I've always thought that there was something very important about this stone. But that's okay. That's the reason I thought about having it included in my portrait. After all, I got to see you again. Here you go.
Thanks, Dana.
All I'm
What are
gonna
you gonna do
say
now?
is that it's Mario's fault. This has all happened. Okay,
Yes.
that's all I'm gonna say.
I mean, it was pretty obvious. Mario's known for
There's
that.
someone you know that I
Yeah.
work with
The
at
big
the manor
S,
house where I'm being looked after.
Mario.
He and I, well, we're going to start a life together someday, so I'm going to be staying.
We already
I'm
knew
really
you said
sorry,
that you were
Ike.
staying.
Won't you regret it?
By the way,
she
I'm
doesn't regret
staying
it.
here.
No,
She
I
already
won't.
told us this.
It's all right.
Ike, you're
Okay.
so fucking dumb.
You take care then.
Thanks. You too, Ike.
Then she
Enjoy
just disappears.
being sepia toned for the rest of your life.
All right, now it's time to get reverse isekai. All right, now we got to go to the alchemist.
Hold on, before we do that, we have to go to the painting.
Oh yeah, yeah, we got. By the way, can you make a painting of me looking cool? Oh, we actually could skip.
Well, Ike Kush, have you heard anything interesting lately?
Well,
Time travel plot about a serial murderer and a love story about the street performer.
Oh, I heard that too, recently. I honestly did.
No,
Perhaps
you didn't.
I'll try painting a piece on
Didn't
that
fucking
very
happen in this timeline.
You fucker. That happened half a millennia later, you shit.
What should I paint?
So how does this work when he does the painting?
No,
They show up
it's just kind of explaining how those paintings got made. Is kind of the shenanigan there. All right, so now we got to go to the alchemist.
On the other side. That redstone. If I can find any energy in time.
So, yeah, I will say that one of the cute details about how this works is that when we start talking about the extra endings, the way that works is you have to get all the regular endings. There's 5 of them. And then when you save that completed file, start a new game, you'll have the option to say, am I dead again? And that's what starts the extra mode, where you can basically kind of skip stuff.
Kinda neat, I guess.
Yeah, I still think it's pretty cute.
I mean, who's to say he isn't stuck in a time loop?
And also, you can be like, yeah, there's two options. You can say, am I dead again? And then later I was like, oh, homunculus, it's you. All right.
We should be good.
We're good. We were good for the rest of the game at this point here, actually.
And it was actually the one trying to kill Ike. Yeah, she said she wasn't mad. Not mad. Totally mad, though. Oh, Ike, I learned how to time travel just to murder you over and over again. Really helps get the frustration out when I know you won't die. Thinking about how you're gonna be dead for the
I can taste your own death, Ike.
Oh, come on in. You do like to show up unannounced.
Shut up, Missy. I'm here for
Father's
business.
down in the basement working. You did come to see him, not Margaret, didn't you?
I'm not fucking my great-grandma.
Stop it.
So Cyrus, our plan is to do one ending in the game and then watch the remaining endings on stream together.
It would just be the same playthrough again. There's nothing really different in the gameplay, so...
There's only a handful of choices that make... There's one choice in Chapter 5 and then a few in Chapter 8 that change the endings, and that's it.
Philosopher's Stone? Yes. Is this it?
I would just skip Chapter 6, basically.
You can try to skip Chapter 4 and 6 every
That's the only
time.
stone I know that fits the bill.
How do you skip Chapter 4?
By giving yourself the egg during Chapter 1.
That was Chapter 4.
For the experiment right now.
No, you get the egg in Chapter 1, and then you get the frying pan right at the beginning of Chapter 4 after you die, and just skip having to go in the past altogether.
Is the stone. The results should be wondrous. Please come back again in, let's see, 5... No, make it 10 days.
I like the 10 days.
Okay, that would be the 13th. Oh!
What is it?
That experiment's dangerous.
That may be, but this is something I want to do. Something I must do. Please try to understand. 10 days from now. By then, the experiment should yield fruit.
I can go for some fruit.
I will be able to show you the homunculus. At last, science will prove itself capable of creating life. How I wish she could have been here, Helena.
I'm gonna make the most powerful video game character ever.
Regret.
Mario.
See you in 10 days then. Oh,
I'm gonna make
one more thing.
I'm gonna make a new character,
Could you keep this a
Helena the
secret from Hugo
Hedgehog.
and Margaret?
Helena's nickname I came up with to describe her
If he learns of
shadowy
this,
existence.
He might do something like attempt to bring Helena back from the dead.
What is with this stupid foreshadowing?
He can't seem to face
By
his
the
mother's
way,
death.
excuse my son's irrational behavior.
Should this experiment succeed,
He really is a
If I
menace,
manage to
that
find
Dennis.
what
I mean,
answers I can in
Hugo.
my quest for
Helena was fine in Resident Evil 6. I hate the game, but like I didn't have a problem with her when I
all
played it.
records of my research to the fire.
Actually, Leon's campaign is probably the best part of that game. Not that it's good, it's just
Good.
It is
Nah,
the
yeah,
least
yeah.
worst.
Yeah. And like, it's weird because there's honestly some ideas
That
in
work.
6 that aren't bad in isolation. Yeah. All right. So now, at this point here,
Hey, did you manage to see Father?
Uh-huh. What is it?
we're gonna
Damn,
return to the
what's
house
the
10
matter
days
with
later,
Father anyway?
obviously.
He hasn't let me into his laboratory lately. When I went in there the other day, he got really angry with me. And ever since, there's some secret in there he can't tell me about. I just know it. Hey, are you like Father's right-hand man? You know,
No, I'm a
with
time
tools
traveler,
from the
shit.
future and stuff?
Of course not. Nothing like that.
Really?
Hey,
I
Regulus.
definitely ask for your
Don't
help
die.
if
Oh, no,
I were
Reg-
Father. Then I
Don't
could
time
make
travel.
a machine to move through time, like the one you showed me before. I sort of understand how it works anyway.
Wow, really? I'm impressed.
Well, I said sort of.
I like how we have a time
Anyway,
loop
I'm more
because, like, how
interested
did
in
you
what
get the
Father's working
technology
on
to learn
right
how to time
now.
travel? Time Traveler showed it to me. How did you get...
Hugo,
How'd the Time Traveler get it?
I'm
I
sure
got it
Father
from
will
the
tell us one
homunculus
of
who
these days.
got made because of me, but...
I don't know about that.
Yeah, it's a loop.
Children, I have something to tell you.
Father?
I'm going to start another experiment, but this one will be very dangerous.
But
So I
also
want you
very
two
cool.
to leave the house for a while.
Right away?
The sooner the better. I'll send word in about 10 days. Go to our
I'm not going
relatives'
to
homes
eat
or
or
anywhere
sleep
else you like.
or even take a shit in 10 days.
Can I help with the
Wish
experiment?
me best.
No, both of you have to leave this house.
By the way, the box art for
Sake, what does he think
Shadow
he's
Destiny
doing,
or
huh?
Shadow Memories is way cooler than the US
Come
version.
on. Where should
Obviously,
we go?
Of course, US never gets cool box art.
it's a pencil
Sis?
sketch of
So,
homunculus
you're
with
just
the
going to
Philosopher's
do it?
Stone.
That's
Do
really
we have a choice?
That's also more appropriate because of the...
But
Absolutely,
It's
yeah.
only for a little while.
It's like every Yakuza cover,
Let's
where if you look at a
go. We have to
Yakuza
get
cover in
ready.
Japan, it's like black and white and really cool, and then like you look at Yakuza
I
3's
guess I'll be
cover, and it's like
going
half a
now.
Kiryu's face, and it's colored, and it just looks bad.
Of course.
Whereas
I am
Yakuza
sorry
3's
we're
cover
always
is
in the
like
middle of something.
Kiryu looking up into the
See you
sky and taking
soon,
a
okay?
puff of a cigarette, and it just, I don't know, it just has a really cool...
Mm-hmm. All right, so now we got to go 10 days in the future.
I hope nothing bad happened. 10 days.
10 days. Yep.
Redstone and Dana? I like how he's still not really sure if it's a museum. Well,
Yeah.
maybe it's a library.
Yep. Yep.
I do not like the Earth. Pretty bad.
Mm-hmm. I think the Yakuza 7 one at least retains a bit more
Oh,
of
the
its
American Yakuza 7 ones are really good.
yeah.
Are you excited for Infinite Will?
Potentially, yeah. Like it's just
I mean,
you
like
know,
the concept of having Infinite Will.
Oh yeah, absolutely. All right, so let's go to the alchemist house.
Sure hope the place hasn't burnt down yet. Hey, where's that dog?
Oh shit. Well, you already gave the dog the meat before.
Hello, is anybody here? Anybody?
What is that?
Hello.
Is anybody here? Hello.
Margaret, Hugo.
Hello.
Anyone there?
You already know they're not here. Why are you calling for them? They were told not to be here.
The basement?
You dumb shit. Ike, you fucking idiot. You dumb.
So, Ike, you just guaranteed the death of a
This
character
meter here,
by
is this a time machine?
this.
That can't be. But that sounds like Margaret's voice just now.
All right. So now, go to the present.
So, hold on. Energy. And there's a lot of worthless items in this game.
At least you don't have to worry about like, inventory size there.
That's true. Why did we even need to go there? Like, we knew what was gonna happen anyway. Like, of course.
Well, we needed to hear the kidnapping go on. All right, so now we go to the town square.
Hey, long time no see. Actually, didn't we just see each other today?
Is this Hugo?
How did you get a cell phone? How did you get a plan? How did you get anything?
I really like these machines of the
How'd you even figure out my phone number?
Being able to just project your voice
How did he do
long
that?
distance, that's really something.
How do you know my number?
Oh, that. I asked someone called Eckert. You know, you mentioned him once.
How did you get here? And why? Were you the one threatening Mr. Eckert?
I don't think he sounds like Tom Kenny. But there are other voice actors like that in this.
All I did was propose a deal. Can I help it if he jumped at the chance when I told him what he wanted to hear about his daughter? Oh, and about how I got here. It's pretty simple, really. Remember that tool you showed me? I just made one of my own, you see?
What?
He just built a time machine.
I just looked at it and I made it.
Make it, not exactly. The Hugo of the future completed it and gave it to me. Transport mechanism to time space marked by phenomena of relevance. You like it? Just like yours.
I love
Actually, I think the other stuff may be different, but
Hugo is so good.
in any case, I can track and follow your machine.
That's right.
What about Margaret?
It is a bootstrap paradox.
Will you look at that? I'm forgetting the point of the whole thing. Can you drop by? I'll be waiting at the square. Bring Homunculus. We have a few things to discuss.
By
the way, do what I tell you, okay? Otherwise, someone you care about's gonna die.
That's okay, we'll just go back in time and fix it. That's not gonna matter. Death is so inconsequential in this game. How could you threaten that? Even if we don't need it, grabbing it for fun.
All right. So we have only a few things we need to do here. So
Go to the square?
First things first, we have to do the town square first. That's always required for this branch of the endings we're doing here.
Oh, if you do other branches, you don't need to?
There's different things that have to pan out there, but like...
So you don't actually have to give the crystal? You just go to the future with the crystal or something?
Not quite.
Hugo!
There's a few...
Where are you?
Lord, you're so noisy. I'm here, right?
Hey, look, they have the right skin. Filter on them. Surprise!
It took you this long to realize that's Hugo, you shithead.
I mean, I knew that because I've watched a playthrough of this. It's just really funny that, like...
You're the one that's been trying to kill me.
I would say it was on his own that he died in the fire.
Where's Homunculus?
You heard what I asked you.
The Homunculus was completed because you showed up. You fooled Father into creating the Homunculus. Isn't that right? I read Father's research notes. They said you brought him the last ingredient, the Philosopher's Stone.
Me? Get your father to create Homunculus? All I've been doing is trying to stay alive. But it isn't...
What I really wanted was to get here earlier and stop what you were doing. But all my machine could do is follow yours. So I targeted yesterday's you because I thought I could manage to get to you before you did the things you did today. I had so many chances, but I still didn't manage to kill you off.
Hugo.
It's a shame, but there's no way for my machine to outrun yours. And I can't stop the Homunculus from being completed. So I'm switching to another plan.
I'll kill my sister.
If I can't prevent Homunculus from being created in the first place, I'll destroy it. That seems to be the only way to get a hold of the Philosopher's Stone.
Listen, nobody can destroy the concept of Mario.
Stone? What use is that to you?
Mario is eternal.
Like, I will give this game credit that it actually tries to have an explanation, you know?
Tries. Does it necessarily work?
And you're the one who had him created.
Hugo, I can't believe that's true. I just doesn't seem like someone who would do a thing like that.
True statement.
Some other reason Father just disappeared the way he did. Come on, Hugo. Let's give him a little more time. We'll wait together.
Shut up. That's your problem, you know.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Highway, what's up?
Oh, shoot. Highway is here just in time for the ending shenanigans. Let's go.
No, you were playing Dokapon and you got your hair. Oh, no, never mind. You were playing Linda's Company. I thought it was Dokapon. Look on in, Raiders. We're finishing up Shadow Destiny today.
Save? What do you mean by that?
I can save her life. That's the reason I'm looking for that stone. This time, I'll succeed, and she'll be alive again. We'll all go home together and start over.
My favorite thing is, how did we even get the stone in the first place?
Now?
I forget if that gets explained.
It was just in the cafe with us somehow.
Back?
I don't think that's ever explained.
What do you think you're doing?
You want to raise the dead?
The stone let Father create Homunculus. As long as I have the right materials, this should work too.
Hugo, you didn't.
Never mind. Just hurry up.
You used that lock of Mother's hair? You've tried.
Yeah, I still think this inspired
Hurry
Full
up.
Metal Alchemist because this came before it in some way. Because like,
Homunculus can't be.
no denying the protagonist kind of looks similar,
just appears
facial
out of nowhere.
eyes.
It has nothing to do with what I
And
want.
themes.
Yes, he saved my life, but that's about it. It just isn't possible for me to call him up. You've got to understand.
I don't have to understand nothing. I'm just a
I'll give
kid.
you 20 minutes. If you don't bring him to me in 20 minutes, I'm just going to disappear. Sorry, sis, but I'll have to leave you behind in this
All right, we got to do two things now.
What do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. Even
We
if
gotta
I
go
do
make a
end
new
up
movie
doing
for
that,
him to
nothing's
watch.
going to happen to you.
Right, we got to go back to
Even your
1980 because that's where we
ancestors in
saw
this time.
Homunculus
You
in
understand
person.
what that means,
But before
right?
that,
Go
or maybe
on,
after
hurry
that, we need to go to the fortune teller. And that will be what sets our ending path there.
Going to the fortune teller first?
Let's see. Yeah, we should be able to go to the fortune teller now.
We have like a half hour of endings to watch, I want to say, after this is done.
Yeah. It'll be kind of fun to just kind of blaze through all those. But I'm aiming it towards, I think, the funniest ending for a particular reason.
It's the one that I think it is.
Welcome. Yes?
Who are you?
Would you really like to know?
If you really don't mind telling me.
Could it be that you are here because you have some idea of what that answer will be? I met you, what, long ago. I could not have imagined then that we would meet again under such circumstances.
Could it
I'd
be?
listen to you go talking, of course.
My God.
How could I have believed these wild fantasies about time travel? That is, until I became what I was and saw you again. Yes, long ago I was
Another raid! Yo, what's up? Double raid! Thanks for the double raid.
Oh no, we got raid paradox going on here.
and Hugo. But I was also very ill.
I guess she just somehow transported into the future.
When
Somehow.
we first met, I couldn't even raise myself from the bed anymore. And soon afterwards, I died. All that was left of my existence was a lock of hair, as it should have been. But Hugo, my son Hugo, found the homunculus device that his father.
The fuck is good? Did the textures glitch out? What happened?
It's pretty good.
Can't
I
tell
also
if
think
that's
this is
intentional.
canon.
In the machine.
Yo, it's way funnier that way. I don't mind.
The Fresh Print. This is the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air way of explaining the plot here. So this is a story all about how my time paradox got flipped, turned upside down. Yeah. So basically, Hugo did a.
Mother?
Hugo This will explain everything.
What are you?
Oh, she's even boiling the steam.
Stop this. Hugo, send me back. Help me.
Mamma mia! That's a spicy meatball!
What are you doing here?
Father.
Does he just slap him?
Never mind. Just get out.
Father!
Oh my god, Rita.
Not
Her
to
head.
enter this room again.
So beautiful, even though you're just ahead. Gotta raid and run. Have to get up at 5. All right. Good luck. Thanks for the raid. Don't die.
Sleep well, don't die.
Stripped of the protection of the body, and the disembodied spirit kept forever from rest.
All right. I mean, so this is necessary for our particular ending here. So
Through time and will.
Hey, there's a face in the wall there.
Yeah, that is a little strange.
They're holding the candle in their mouth.
Told Hugo about this.
No, I have not told Hugo. He cannot see me, nor hear me.
Why are you helping me?
You're very special. You can hear my voice. The only people I can reach are those who have ended their stay in this world of the living and are on their way to the next.
Oh, great. So I have one foot in the grave. Is that it?
Perhaps, but you are trying to deflect your destiny away from immediate death. And the cause of your death rests with Hugo, my son. So I suppose I was hoping that fate could be swayed, just like that creature is. I know how powerful fate is, but I still hoped, though of course, for a very different reason from the creatures.
The creature?
Homunculus. My husband did not create it. You know, its true nature is far from that. It's
I wonder if Zelda Millennial knows about.
trapped in the Philosopher's Stone. All my husband did was free it.
That can't be.
What I've told you, I pieced together from what other souls told me in my wanderings. Ever since I became what I am now. Of course, not all of it may be true.
In fact, none of it
I've
might
kept
be.
you long enough, haven't I? You must.
That's the only reason we went in here.
Well, basically, there's two things we need to grab for a particular ending. So there's sort of two things you can do. You could get Homunculus,
Fate is something that belongs
or you could talk to Helena,
and the
or you could
only
do
one
both.
who
We're going to do both.
is yourself.
Does this count as talking to Helena?
Yes, this is this cutscene for Helena.
One thing I ask of you. Should you ever see Hugo again, tell him you have done an unforgivable thing.
I used to tell him that all the time when he was being a little...
I forgive you, even if no one else can.
Ubus.
You are such a disappointment, my boy. And now, it's an abandoned house.
Who could have seen this?
All right, so now we got to time travel to the 1980s. We should be able to do that, hopefully. Yes.
1980.
Yeah.
Homunculus here. Still not sure if it's a museum. Something happened to Hugo in this time.
Yeah, if you go back to the 1850s, that causes a different ending to happen.
Oh no, what happens there?
If I'm not mistaken, it turns out that you're actually Hugo's dad or something. We'll see that ending when we get there.
Yeah, that checks out.
All right, so now we need to go to go towards City Hall. You should go a little south of. Yeah.
Hall's right here.
Yeah. So go to the alleyway to the south.
Okay.
And go. Should be able to. I see. You'll find homunculus south of the City Hall steps. I'm like, okay, what do you mean by south of the City Hall steps?
I think I know what they mean.
Yeah.
We got 20 minutes, so I think it's at 4:50.
Yeah.
You decide whether it's a museum. Here you are.
Oh, there we are. Cool.
I would have said sitting under a tree.
All right. Cool. We've done all the pieces are unlocked. We should be able to get the ending that I've been guiding you towards.
Too well, as you can see. This body can get a little tiresome sometimes. It must be nice to have a human one.
Could you come with me for a second? Hugo's looking for you, and I have a few things I need to ask you too.
Hugo. Which means you know who the killer is, I guess. Let me guess what Hugo's plan is. He's going to leave Margaret in the present and wipe you, a descendant, out that way.
You knew about this?
Since I was willing to give you time-traveling powers, you didn't expect me to just sit around, did you? I tested out a few histories. That particular outcome is just a variation on a theme, so it was fairly easy to guess. It's the sort of thing Hugo would think of. So please don't thank me. I just wanted to help. Switched kids.
That's right.
I found a baby just about the same age. Is the Margaret you know blonde and blue-eyed?
What are you saying? Switched babies? Isn't Margaret an ancestress of mine?
I'm out. Nope. This is what I was waiting for.
She's actually Dana.
That's my theory. There's something.
That's why Dana's so comfortable being back in the 1580s, because she's actually Margaret.
The simplest explanation. Well, if she isn't a blonde, it means my
Ike, you're an idiot. First off, one, it's a weird question to ask what color someone's hair is in a sepia dimension. But like when she's in the normal world, you can see she's got brown hair.
See, it doesn't matter which one is his ancestor. He tried hitting on both of them. So the answer is
Margaret
yes.
With Mr. Eckert's daughter?
So what? No big deal.
No big deal.
She was going to die alongside her mother, and I saved her life. It's harmless compared to Hugo trying to cancel your existence by stranding Margaret in the future, don't you think?
Well, now that you mentioned that.
Master Hugo's plans will fail, thanks to me.
Oh, God.
Candy.
So that's what really happened when Mr. Eckert's daughter disappeared. Wait a second.
It's not so
Did you
weird if
murder
I
his
try and
wife,
get with
too?
her. Well, no, it's still pretty weird.
Me? As if I'd risk myself in doing that. Do you have any idea how fragile my body is? I have to take good care of it so that it won't break.
That's called being human.
I'm really not very strong. Just now, I had to rest a little here, and the next thing I know, there are people all over the crime scene. So I couldn't complete the switch. But I did manage to bring the real Margaret to this time. Under the name Dana, of course. No need to worry.
I don't believe the stunts you pulled.
Also, it's kind of funny
These are
that there's a
people's lives, their
woman
fates
working in
that
a
you're dealing
restaurant
with here.
just named Dana that's this age of the stolen baby, and no one ever thought, huh.
You lost me there for a second.
You've been here your whole life, right?
Sorry,
You look like
but I'm not human.
combination of genes from both parents.
But I do believe in the power of fate, you know. No matter how much you meddle, it always wants to go back to the way it was. It has a kind of homing instinct, if you catch my drift. That's why we're having so much trouble getting death du jour off your menu.
I know what I said about not wanting to die.
I like death de poutine myself.
You have to stop changing other people's destinies so casually.
Why are you trying to negotiate with him like this?
Why do you have to go that far?
Well, if you're that unhappy about it, Ike, would you like me to change it back? Of course, it has to be after she's turned 20, after she's taken hostage by Hugo. Otherwise, there's no point in switching them in the first place.
20 years isn't something you can just erase from memory and relive. Don't you understand how serious time is?
Excuse me? Are you trying to lecture me, Ike? After all I've done for you?
Like, you left her in the past.
Humans are nothing but trouble.
Either way, that was still really fucked up.
Well, see you later then.
Wait! Where do you think you're going?
And now, the final piece of the puzzle. We talked to Hugo.
Get her ending.
And do you have an idea which ending we're going to have here?
I think I have a feeling which one it is.
said
I'm not going to
something
say,
weird.
but...
Homing instinct? No way. Was that it? So Dana is my... And Margaret is Mr. Eckert's daughter? Can that be it?
Classic SNES RPG font. It's neat.
Right.
Yep. Museum.
$4:30 in the morning, man. Just like, way too early to be doing this stuff.
Yeah, I don't want to murder people that late or early, depending on how you look at it. I like to murder my people around like 5 p.m.
I'll tell you what, the real challenge of this game was parsing all these walkthroughs.
Damn it. Thankfully, Lewis,
All right, so
you probably know the game really well if you do that.
I've played through it recently. I'm going to do it again.
No need to be surprised. You are a nervous one, aren't you, Ike? What did you want with this ruin? 400 years ago, it was a laboratory. Now, it's just a mess.
You didn't see anything? You know, in here?
Oh, you saw the spirit. So, you can see it, can't you? I can see the living, and I can see the souls of the dead. But I can't see the thing that lives here. It gives me the creeps, really. I can sense something, but that's it.
Hey, can you call
I do love the
spirits?
foreshadowing earlier, though.
Excuse me?
Of the
Well,
baby
for
swap
example,
happening, because Homunculus mentions,
Dr. Wagner
I
could
held a
have a
baby
talk
once.
with Hugo
It
right now.
was awful.
And Hugo understands what his
It was
father
just
was
awful,
really
just
trying to do.
absolutely dreadful.
Well, maybe Hugo would change his mind about all this. What do you think?
Well, well.
Homunculus here is Charles Martinet.
Dr. Wagner, of course.
And this is the reason why we're playing this specific version, as we've mentioned before.
Really? Wait a moment, and I'll fetch Dr. Wagner.
There are 5 normal endings conventionally, but technically 6, yeah, because there's 2 variations on one of the endings. And then the 2 after being, because like one of the endings has two variations, but you only need to see one of them for it to count, from my understanding.
What?
You better stand back, Ike. He's about ready.
Yeah, Homunculus is Mario.
Yep.
I don't know why they have a different cast. That seems very expensive to just record all the lines.
I mean, it's not the first time that people have done that, you know?
I know.
Now he's ready. Hello, Professor. How do you feel?
This is a Konami game, believe it or not.
Dr. Wagner?
Aren't you, wasn't it you who brought me the Philosopher's Stone?
That's right. I'm Ike.
I know Konami's
Doctor,
done that before.
I have a favor I need to ask you.
I feel like it's different
I don't know
though
how to say
when
this,
it's
but-
like a much later
Well, your son,
re-release, but
Hugo,
PS2 and
is trying
PSP
to
is around the
kill me.
same era.
He thinks that
I forget what how.
happened to you
Let
and
me
his
double check
whole
here.
family was Homunculus's fault.
It probably wasn't that many years apart.
And that Homunculus would never have been created if I hadn't helped you.
It was
told me this
no,
himself.
almost a decade apart.
Was it a
He
decade?
also
Never
said
mind then.
that he
The
was going
PSP
to
version
use
came
the
out in
Philosopher's
North
Stone
America in
to bring his
2010.
mother back to life.
Good Lord. Where is Hugo right now?
He's right over there.
It also might have been the case that they had done a different
It's more than
script for the
400
translation
years
there.
from your time.
I must see him. I must speak with Hugo.
Hey, Spanisher, what's up?
He needs to know the truth. I see now that this is why you've brought me here.
So you will speak to Hugo?
Yes.
He does have
It
very
is my
long
duty.
legs, like that is
Will you
correct.
take me to
Make sure.
Gladly.
The man is nothing but leg.
All right, so now here we go.
Did you bring him?
Hugo!
Who's there?
Ike, please stay here. I will handle this.
Of course. Be careful.
Did you bring Homunculus?
Goodbye, Ike. Hugo!
Father?
So theoretically, to get 100%, would you have to do the flower thing with all the
Father?
endings?
Father, you're alive.
Shoot, like I don't even know like exactly
What do you think you are doing?
the specific sequencing for
Your
all the
mother and
stuff
I
there.
gave you life so that
But
you could
like
take another's.
the main things I know that kind of matter
that's not
break
it.
down to some of
There's
the
a reason.
Then stop your
like the movie
attempts on
posters and stuff like that.
Ike's
Are the
life.
big ones
You
are like things you
understand?
have to kind of do every which way.
If you do that, I will tell you all about my research.
Okay. I understand.
That's my boy. Come with me.
Okay.
Let us go then.
They won't die anymore.
Father? Where are you going?
Dr. Wagner!
That isn't my father?
What?
Oh shit.
Well,
What was that?
I think that's Hugo being killed.
Where did they go?
Who cares? He had it coming.
How's that? Good?
What's going on?
Where did you take them?
I wouldn't know.
Why not? Dr. Wagner.
Oh, that wasn't Dr. Wagner, Ike.
What?
Wagner isn't dead yet. So I can't very well call up a spirit, can I? That was a fake, get it? A puppet that does exactly what I tell it to do. Not bad, eh? Hugo certainly fell for it.
Oh my God.
Well, that just about takes care of those murder attempts. Wouldn't you say?
Seems like it really is Shadow of Destiny. I mean, memory.
Yeah. All right. So, now let's see which ending you got.
All right, is it the one that I think we got? Have to put the controller down.
I think we should. Yeah, we should be able to put. There's two endings I was considering for us to go into.
Looks like it's over, doesn't it? Good job, Ike.
This is the Mario
no.
ending.
I was trying to change my
Jet,
destiny.
we're not done yet. Just hang on here.
Yeah, we got it like 6 or
All
7
this was
endings.
for you?
Gotta watch.
You used me to ensure you would exist, that no one would rewrite the script.
Technically, it's GG. Yeah, we won. We're not done yet, though.
Pleasant talk about
Yeah.
using. I mean, who cares, really? Yes, you managed to preserve my
You
destiny.
can't kill
If you
Mario.
had killed,
Mario is invincible.
I would never have been born. Immortality has its perks, but you have to be given life first.
I see. So I was just being used. All your talk about an ancestor, was that just to get me to go back to that time?
Well, how should I know? Oh, by the way, I need the digipad back.
Here. It's yours.
Oh.
What?
Well, why don't you take her back to her own time?
Huh? Who? Me?
Margaret, what do you want to do? Are you going back home or staying in this time?
Ike, why are you like this?
I'll stay here. I want to stay in this time and make a life here.
Are you sure? I mean...
You know my father's not coming back, right?
Right, because he's already
That's
home.
what I read in a book. So if we're to trust that...
We can't trust
Then
books,
I won't
Ike.
go back. It's too lonely by myself. And besides, I feel good here, like I belong. It's a strange thing to feel, but I think I should go with it.
Insist. Which one do we do?
All right. Okay, we'll play it your way. I believe here is that.
Here, you can have it back. I don't need it anymore.
Check this out.
Hand it over.
Oh!
Whoops! Whoops!
Welcome to ending A, as in assassination.
Oops! You've killed Mario, Skitch! What have you done? Oh no! Oh no!
This is considered the best ending of the original 5.
Oh my fucking god! What have you done? Nintendo's gonna kill you!
Was this the ending that you thought we were getting?
No!
Destiny.
It was Shadow.
Gotcha! I tricked you! I tricked you into thinking you were gonna get the other ending, but no. That was my ruse this entire time. I have made this destiny a shadow of itself.
That wasn't Destiny. You fucked up. You fucking dumbass. Oops.
Oops, I pressed it.
Has it ever said that breaking that would destroy the homunculus?
Nope.
Soon afterwards, Margaret was adopted.
I did say he
by
was
the Empress.
Skitchmunculus earlier.
You could say that she finally came home.
Ike is the opposite of Mike from Darkseid. Yeah.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Hey, Jewker. Happy 33 months. Now let's see what lurks in the shadows.
Your GT makes so much.
No, I think this is where he... Did the stone do this?
Hey, wait a minute, I didn't put this tree here.
Because the Philosopher's Stone gave up its energy?
We gotta watch all the endings.
Yeah, we got all the other endings. Yeah, so basically the entire time I was tricking you to thinking we were getting ending C, I believe is what it was.
I think that might be the one I was thinking of. It was pretty funny that he was just like, oops.
All right. That's why I like this ending so much, because it's so funny. You have all this build up and then Ike just fucking butterfingers the thing to the ground.
You can see the cast. Roll is oddly slow and stuttery.
There's Oleg Doug Boyd. Look at all the people with the same name and wonder why all these people have the same name.
Daughter of woman number 2.
There's 4 rubbernecks.
Girl. Radio ad 1. I don't even remember hearing radio ads.
Yeah, there's Harold. Yep.
Yeah, Junko Kawano. So that was them.
Yeah. Junko Kawano. Yeah, she, you know what? Like, honestly, for a first directorial project, honestly,
very
not
silly.
That bad.
Very
yeah, it's silly. But I would not say bad. Also, fairly small dev team here, too, honestly. You have, like, there's only, like, what, 3 programmers for the entire game, it looks like, for the most part?
I've seen Curry the Kid Shintaro on another game, and I don't remember what.
Uh-huh.
Familiar name.
Yeah, like...
I feel like if that was going to be an ending, that probably would have been the canon one. Like the ending.
Well, yeah, right, because it basically, you know, both of the females leads are in the correct timelines. Ike goes back to normal, and Hugo gets killed, you know? And Homunculus, you know, he's fine too.
Was there a sequel? What is there to make a sequel of? There's nothing.
There technically is a spiritual sequel, actually, though.
There is?
Yes.
Oh.
Let me go ahead and pull up real quick here. It's the title Time Hollow for the Nintendo DS.
What's it about? Give us the plot some.
I haven't really played it. I have to. But it is predicated on if on a young man using a time traveling device to alter their future. So like it's, you know, that's the basic point there. Actually, interesting enough, nope, they do not share composers there. But like, yeah, it's a high school student who is, you know. What's also kind of funny here is the fact that the main character in English is named Ethan Kairos, but their Japanese name is Tokyo Horu, which
yeah.
Right, exactly. Which just like, okay, fine. Horu Tokyo, just fantastic. But like, we look over here.
This game seems a lot more serious because it's got anime.
Yeah. And that's kind of the same attitude with the redub that they did for Shadow of Memories for PSP. It sounds more anime, so it sounds less stilted and weird. But yeah, Time Hollow, some view is sort of a spiritual successor to this title.
I think it's a very silly game. It's a very fun game to play. But it's also kind of a game where, like, I guess if you've seen it, you kind of really need to play Yeah, we gotta watch the endings. So stick around and join us to laugh at some endings.
Yeah. I know which ending you thought we were going to get. I know which one you thought we were going to get. I'm still happy I actually got you so good, Jewker.
That was a pretty good. It got me because I forgot about that ending completely. Oops. Just oops. I mean, we can do Butterfingers for the great message.
Because like the A ending, yay!
It
was A ending. I will think it's funny because I was not trying to kill Homunculus. He was just like, okay, sure, take it back, I'm fine, and he just fucking kills him.
All right, so now
because this
go over to YouTube.
I don't want to see what the other ending is because I want people to be ready for there. So we'll start with ending B. Yes.
Yes?
Who are you?
Would you really like
All right, so this we can kind of fast forward through here.
Okay.
Could it be?
And skip forward a little bit. I guess they have the whole plot of like lead up to it, which seems unnecessary.
Basically, the two different B endings are effectively you only did one half of what you did. If you did just talk with Helena or talk with a Homunculus. So that's what each of these are effectively.
They go back like here.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Windows 11 is very dumb.
Mm-hmm.
Hugo! Well, did you bring Homunculus?
Did you take a look at where your house used to be?
Yeah. I went over there. It's like a gutted box. There's nothing there. Everything's gone.
What is lighting and
trace of
shading?
the way we
Why would you
used
want
to
that in your
live.
games?
Happy memories. How could I ever forgive you
For PC port? Why does it say skip escape?
She's still there.
Because there was a PC port of the game.
That's a lie.
It's weird.
You think I fought for that train?
And it looks like so bad.
Look.
But oh hey Fellwander, that's one of my friends in there. Yeah, like the lighting and shading looks worse on the PC port than on the PS2 version.
Are you trying to put a wool over my eyes?
I swear, I'm telling you the truth.
Hugo? All right then. Don't you dare move. I'm gonna go over there and take a quick look.
There's B1 and B2. I don't know what's different between them. Do you know?
The difference is that B2s you don't talk to Helena first. You just go to Homunculus and go straight back.
Is it pretty much identical though?
They're different in ways.
Just a ruin after all.
All right, we'll watch it, I guess.
He tricked me.
Hugo.
Mother?
Hugo? What's wrong, Hugo?
Hugo.
Like this would not happen all in the other ending because this is predicated on talking to Helena.
God, it's Mother.
Yeah, this is cut in half because this is from 16 years ago, according to the video. So I don't think 16 years ago you were able to make long videos on YouTube. So
10-minute was like the upper limit, yeah.
But Hugo.
Oh, did you not know they were a Wojo? Because, yeah, they were.
Mother? You're here, aren't you?
Lock him in the house.
Mother! It's me, Hugo!
All of a sudden, you hear the siren.
Yes.
You have done something that can never be excused or forgiven.
Wait, I was supposed to say this.
Understood the sanctity of life. beyond measure.
But I...
Oh, I understand how you feel. Oh,
You know, I have to give the game props for just straight up murdering a kid, you know?
This mom is somehow more hardcore than fake Dr. Ragnar. Oh, yeah.
Would you like to come with me?
I'll go. I want to go with you, Mother.
Hugo! Mother! Hugo!
It isn't safe.
But Hugo! Hugo!
He had it coming.
Pull yourself together.
You see how many times?
With the knife, with the pickaxe, with the knife, with the fire, the poison, the blackmailing. Oh. They really linger him just being fucking toast.
Hugo! It was just the two of us. And now... Why? Why?
I know there's nothing I can say that'll make things easier for you right now. But I'm here for you. Just remember that, Margaret.
Hugo. Hugo.
Hey, homunculus.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like it's over, doesn't it? Good job, Ike.
I was trying to change my destiny.
Mm-hmm. And you did.
All this was for you? You used me to ensure you would exist, that no one would rewrite the script.
Now, let's not have all this unpleasant talk about using. I mean,
This seems like it's pretty much the same.
Yeah, let's just tap forward a little bit. Let's see what goes on.
to preserve my destiny.
An ancestor. It's yours.
Okay, let's give it back.
Oh.
What?
I thought you were going to drop it.
Why don't you take her back to her own time?
Huh? Who?
Well, I think what happens here.
Margaret, what do you want to do? Are you going back home or staying in this time?
I want to go home. Even if it means I'll be alone.
So you'll notice how, in this case, she just chooses to go home.
Yep. Like, damn, that sucked. I don't want to be here and be reminded of him. Only have enough juice to go forward once, though.
Because Ike doesn't know that Margaret, in this case, actually belongs in the present time. He doesn't know that she's actually Dana.
Take care then.
You too, Ike. I guess it's goodbye.
You can't go back, you dummy. Oh no, he had no choose.
I think the first one was free.
Here, I'm giving this back to you. She's safely back home now.
Sure, no. But see, amigo, in that case there...
All services guaranteed. Well, I suppose we won't be seeing each other again, right?
I guess my point is that the option for her to stay in the present is not available unless you do both.
Seems like it, yeah.
Yeah. Because you look at how the cutscenes cut to black and otherwise there.
Hey,
like,
I wonder if that bar is still around.
I forgot about that. I think that's the one, I think that's the one Retsupre got. I wonder if that's still around.
Yep.
What a dumb ending in this one.
Yep.
I just
All
died,
right.
but
Yep. All right, so now we got the next one.
Hugo! Where's Homunculus?
the bar ending, yeah.
Get a move on it.
Hugo!
So how is this one different?
Hurry up! Or would you rather
I don't know.
This is B2, does it say?
Go ahead.
Games audio and syncs for me,
Yeah.
so I tried.
Well, look at this. This is pretty funny here.
Are you still
Look at
going
you.
to leave her behind?
Shut up!
Settle down.
Mr. Eckert!
Damn it!
I was worried, so I followed you.
Let go of me!
Fat chance.
Are you okay?
Damn it! Let go! Let go of me!
Ow!
Are you all right?
Hey! Stop it!
No way. You won't get away from me as long as you're after Ike.
Help! Sis!
Literally just tried to murder her. What do you think?
Please.
What do you
I'm
think?
begging you
Come
to
on,
stop.
Hugo.
See that? You've got family of your own, and you don't treat family that way. And Ike, he has people he cares about too.
He does?
Don't you ever forget it.
Then
I
why did
feel
he
the
leave
same
someone
way
in the
about
past
my
for 4
family.
years?
I like how he points out, you have family.
doesn't
Ike
care about
also
his
has people
children?
that care about him, not
Understand what I'm
family.
saying? I'm someone's parent and you're someone's child. So I'm telling you, end this right here, right now. Even if you keep trying, I won't let you do it.
I am a dad,
Understand?
therefore I'm everyone's dad,
Promise me you'll end this.
including you, Hugo.
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 Sis, I'm really sorry. Can we go home?
Also, I don't
sorry
understand
about
how
everything.
Hugo has cargo
Forget
pants
the
in the
philosopher's
1580s,
stone. It's
okay?
now.
That's a
Hugo.
good question.
Look
He's very fashionable
Come on,
for his
sis.
time period.
Let's
at
go
that!
home.
Look at those
When we get
pants!
there,
They're
I
just straight up
promise
cargo
I'll destroy
pants.
the time traveling device.
He time
What?
traveled into the future to get some pants.
Seems a shame.
It's my way of making amends and turning over a new leaf. I left the machine outside town. I'm ready to go.
Well, then I guess it's goodbye.
Take care of yourself.
Facial expression is not very convincing.
Good luck. I wasn't sure whether I could pull it off, but what did you think?
But you can understand how
How
this
was
is
my
like
performance
B1
as
and
the
B2, right,
righteous
Jewker?
parent?
Because you've done everything
Don't
else
say
to
that.
set up
It wasn't a
the
performance.
best ending,
Really?
but you
You know,
didn't
that
quite do
girl
everything
just
at the
now,
very end.
Yeah.
I
I
guess
kind of
my
like this,
little
though.
Girl Dana would have
Where he just
sort
comes
of
in and saves the
looked
day.
like her if she had the chance.
Yeah, it's a good bit for Mr. Eckert, honestly.
Yeah.
He goes from trying to kill you to saving your life. That's pretty nice.
I assume it was him dropping the pot on you. He only says he pushed you off the cliff, though, but I guess it's to be assumed.
Yeah.
What's even left in this?
Oh, no.
What's the matter?
Oh, nothing. By the way, Mr. Eckert, how's the arm?
Don't worry about it. It's nowhere near the punishment I deserve. I just hope you can be content with it.
It's okay, Mr. Eckert. I was just playing Yakuza the other day and someone took a knife through the hand and was still fine.
Well, anyway, I don't exactly know who they were, but I hope that kid and his sister have a good life.
Yeah, I hope so too.
I guess I'll be going now. What about you?
Oh, I'll be okay.
I'm gonna go find that bar.
All right. Feel free to drop by again anytime you like. I'm looking forward to it.
Remember, he's 22. He can go to the bar.
I will.
This is Germany. He doesn't even need to be 22.
Oh, what's the drinking age? 16?
I think somewhere around that range, yeah.
Well, looks like it's over, doesn't it? Good job, Ike.
I was trying to change my destiny.
And you did.
But was it all for you? You used me to make sure that
16.
you would be created, that no one would rewrite that part.
Heard this before.
I mean, who can my destiny?
Yeah, we can probably see for a little bit here.
I need to. Farewell then.
What?
And I suppose
No Butterfingers.
we'll be seeing each other again.
Yeah, the best ending is when he slips and drops the timepiece. Wonder if that bar is still around. There he goes again. The bar.
Yep. B is bar ending there.
C is the car ending.
I don't see that time
I
machine.
think it is,
What did
yes.
you get? Hugo. There's no other way.
So I take it this is when he goes back to the past.
Right, this is when you go back to the 1850s.
He's abandoned us. Father walked out on us.
Hugo, how can you
The 1580s, rather. Gosh,
Tell me you know for
1850s.
sure that he
No.
didn't, sis.
At that point, then scientist would have actually been a word.
He's nowhere to be found. Experiment. Yeah, right.
I'll take another look outside.
Gonna move chat so I chat it all. Chat, say hi for a moment.
Father, you don't care about us.
Say hi.
All he thinks about is his
Oh nope, it's wrong.
stupid
There you go.
research.
Too late.
He lied
Over here.
to us.
Easier that way. I can see
Damn
chat.
it.
Yeah, I'll show it one more time. There you go. Daddy issues.
Hugo's really a classically tragic character, you know?
It really is. So this is his time machine.
Mm-hmm.
A lot more convoluted.
It looks like the holy hand grenade.
A little bit, honestly.
Hugo, dry your tears.
Me, Hugo.
Who are you?
Never mind that. I am giving you this machine.
What is...
The same as the one in the possession of the man you know, a time-traveling mechanism. However, this one is only capable of following his trail. Be aware of that.
You're giving this to me?
Use it. Use it to stop that man, that Ike.
Why?
The truth dawned on me one day. That the key to Dr. Wagner's disappearance lay with that stranger. It was he who deceived Wagner.
Why refer to him as Dr. Wagner? Don't you mean
Great experiment. It must be
Dad?
He doesn't want to reveal that he's dad. Even though it's really obvious. Like that scene with the two Biffs.
Not only that, but long ago.
I love when he's like, why don't you make like a tree and get out of here? Then he, even older Biff is like, enslave you, idiot, leave.
Creation of human
But even Hugo later on says, like, the older me, you know, so he even knows
you're
that
right,
it's...
yeah.
You tempted to bring back.
Maybe he hasn't realized it yet.
Elena, your mother.
How?
My suspicion is that that's a localization goof, you know what I mean?
Could be. Oh, or this.
You.
Listen.
Okay, at least they have that there.
There's more to the story.
Have you been here all this time?
Yeah.
Hugo, you must get away.
Huh?
Wait.
Hey. I just pops like, hey there, everybody, how's it going?
Get out of my way.
Huh? What?
Damn you. Get out of my way.
I can't go up the stairs. Uh-oh. Whoop, they touched themselves. You're never supposed to touch yourself. Haven't you seen Time Cop? You just can't. Oops.
Oh my.
Oops.
Hugo's gone.
So far, out of 4 endings we've seen, only one of them allows Hugo to stay alive.
Margaret. Wake up.
And it's technically just one of the bees. Yeah, if you've never seen Time Cop, that's a thing from that movie. Believe it's the same matter can't occupy the same space as the theory they go on in the movie.
You can't leave the basement, so your only way of leaving is to just time travel to the present.
I'd like to imagine this part of the game happens regardless. Oh, you're not gonna take her with us? She's gonna live down there in the basement?
Yeah, later on. Whatever.
All gone.
There's the amazing Ike statue.
So, you erased Hugo's existence?
No, I didn't. He did that to himself.
Mm-hmm.
You made his different selves couch, didn't you? Now who would have thought about that?
It wasn't me. I wouldn't do a thing like that.
The word you and made are doing a lot of lifting here.
For your life. Congratulations.
Hey, look, the shading's back.
Yeah.
Well.
True.
But the
All you using, well,
answer.
How should I?
Just to get me to go. But what?
Oh, nothing. I just have this bad feeling. Did your actions really manage to change the flow of events, Ike? Anyway, I suppose we won't be seeing each other again. Your fate's in your own hands now, I'm afraid. Bye now.
Like, if you want to do the endings in canonical order, you would basically do them in reverse alphabetical order. You know, E, D, C, at least one of the B's, and then A. Because then the Butterfingers moment is even funnier.
yeah. Yeah, it is.
It's over.
Because just like, you've done all these efforts, and then you, at the very last second, you just bungled your way into closing the loop here.
I don't even think it's destiny. I think he just accident.
The streetlights seem so bright. Never noticed that before. I guess I just took it all for granted, but this place can be so beautiful.
This ending is incredible if it's the one I think it is.
Mm-hmm.
Everything is, really. I just never realized it. The trees and the air and the small things you do every day. The way time passes.
This is the ending I was trying to trick you into thinking I was leading you down.
Yeah, this is the one I thought I was getting. Yeah, this is great. No, this is the car ending.
Mm-hmm.
Got the accident ending, the bar ending, the car ending.
That's what life's all about. And it was staring me in the face all this time.
Just
wow, life's amazing.
All the stars up there. I must be lucky. I know how beautiful it is to be alive.
I love being alive, Chad. Anyone else love being alive?
how beautiful it is to be alive.
What? No body. Oh my god.
They really ran him the fuck over.
Hey, dude, I think it's drunk or something. Aren't we the ones who are like smash? Right on, dude.
Damn,
So it's
drunk
like,
driving
join the
accident.
club.
It's so much funnier knowing it's a drunk driving accident.
Catch you
It
later,
pairs
dude.
well with the bar ending, you know what I mean?
Getting run over or something if you stay there.
Look at that drifting action there, you know?
What a fucking idiot. Now he doesn't have the time piece to go back in time and tell himself, don't lay
Yep.
down there.
So this is the worst ending you can get, in quotes, if you choose to tell Margaret that you think that she's your ancestor. Also, this is a reference to Tokimeki Memorial, by the way.
What is?
The if only I could do everything all over again one more time.
Oh yeah,
'Cause that's
yeah,
that's the line that said if you have like a bad ending in
Dr.
Tokimeki
Wagner's
Memorial.
research data.
I don't know why this
This
one
is
is so
all
much
about
louder.
homunculus composition, method of creation. That's it.
This is ending D, right?
Yeah.
What if Hugo
Ending
never
destiny.
reads this stuff? Without the homunculus data, Hugo would never attempt to recreate his mother. Come to think of it, if he never learns of homunculus's existence, he wouldn't want revenge. And no revenge, no time machine. I feel bad for Dr. Wagner, but I've got to get rid of this part.
Hugo, wait up.
Hurry up.
Hugo? He's back?
Father!
Father!
Ike, what are you doing here?
Oh, Dr. Wagner said to meet him here.
They told us there was a huge explosion. So we...
I actually just got here too. I didn't see Dr. Wagner.
we were so worried. We
Yeah, because
thought
they
he
killed
may
him.
be lying here hurt, or... Anyway, I guess it's a good sign that he isn't here, right?
What are you burning?
Oh, nothing important.
Tax returns,
Okay.
you know.
Yeah. They can't really do anything about it when I burn them in the past. I haven't even gotten
So,
these taxes
sis,
yet. That's
where
not
could
illegal.
Father...
Well, we'll go take a look around. I'm sorry, but we have to go out for a while. We'll talk soon.
Okay, take care of yourselves.
See you around.
Remarkable.
Remarkable. It was that simple to bluff his way out.
What the? Hugo's still here? Wasn't it enough just to burn the research data?
is nowhere to be found. Where could Father be?
That wouldn't be the first time that happened in this game, Phil Winter.
Hugo, what is it?
He didn't even burn them properly.
I mean, what could he have been burning?
Oh, you've made him more pissed off, you fucking idiot. Could have ripped them. You could have put it in the boiling water. It would have got really soggy and fallen apart.
Didn't I tell you to bring homunculus? If you won't do what I say, I'll...
Hugo!
Uh-oh.
Distillation? Something? And
Oh, he did it wrong in this universe.
Made him pull an Ike.
What's happening to me?
Oh, he really is getting back to the future. Getting erased.
Hugo, what are you doing?
Something... method. It's no good. I can't read
Scientific
this.
method?
Are you done looking at that rubbish?
Hey!
Good.
Oh, please. You said yourself it was too burnt to make out. Anyway, we have something more important to do now, right? I think Ike's out there looking for Father, too. Come on. We can't let him do all the work, can we?
Yeah, guess you're right. Damn it! What went wrong? What did I do to deserve...
Hugo! Hugo!
Hugo's all right.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
The past's been changed. That's why...
What do you mean? What's going on? Hugo, what happened to Hugo? Answer me!
It's all right. Everything's okay.
What kind of an answer is that?
Why didn't she immediately go away? Wouldn't they both go at the same time?
I get it now. By changing Hugo's past,
You gotta understand, at this time of time, at this point, time travel has pretty bad loading times.
Pop.
Is it over? All this?
Well, no homunculus.
Well.
Oh, god damn it, no, you're still here. Get out of here.
Looks like it's over, doesn't it?
There always is.
Good job,
I
Ignored it.
people's lives.
Are you trying to put me on a guilt trip? My destiny. If you had been killed, I would never have been born first.
Being used.
I need to get...
Alright.
Take it back. Is this Kingdom Hearts? No, this is Shadow of Destiny. Very silly game.
So this ending allows us to see kind of what happened.
Are you my so-called master this time around?
What the?
What yourself? You're the one who broke the seal. So, what do you desire most?
If you guys like this, I'm definitely down to do Lunacy of a Sketch. I don't know if we're gonna do that next week. Maybe sometime next month.
Name it, and it's yours.
Yeah.
Super
What
the
is
grant.
this?
Hey, see, he said it. What lunacy? Now we gotta do lunacy.
You get the name drop. That's foreshadowing.
That's the sequel. If it's not the sequel, it came first. But lunacy.
Well, with time travel, anything can come first.
Also true. Speaking of games on the Saturn, I can't fucking believe they're making a Death Crimson 2. Or 3, I guess, technically.
The fact that you kind of slid into my DMs just to kind of complain about that was very funny for me earlier today.
I found out today on a Japanese news website, chat, they're making a new Death Crimson game for the PS5 and the Switch. You know, the Death Crimson on the Saturn, the really shitty, awful light gun game. It's also on the Dreamcast. Yeah, they're making a new one.
Give me my
It's one of the worst games I've ever played.
My life over.
All right, so this is really funny.
Let me stay that age.
Sure thing. Hold on.
There.
That young man the other day. I envied him his youth.
Stinger 2? Well, that can't happen. The creator's already dead, sadly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I was like the whole time.
Am I? Did it really work?
Trust me, okay? You got exactly what you wished for.
What a terrible person to want to become.
Your work here is done. It's back to where you came from, demon.
So I guess this is why he doesn't have parents. I don't know if this is canon or if this is in this timeline. That would explain why he doesn't like the pentagram, though.
This is it. This is very funny how this particular timeline goes.
Yeah, I can see this being canon in every timeline.
But I was well advised to ready an additional barrier. Return to the stone from whence you came, and I will start my research and my life from the beginning.
You pay for this? Your pentagram is completely mind of memories. To the endless night.
Oh, man, holy shit. So yeah, I guess he is. I guess maybe it's an up to interpretation thing. I guess he was Dr. Wagner the whole time.
Where am I?
Maybe. I'm gonna say he is. There's a clue to this in the A ending. What was the clue? Oh, Wagner hadn't died yet in ending A. I guess that's true. Yeah.
Right. He said that. Yeah.
Beautiful stone.
The daddy ending.
Mm-hmm.
Time travel stories can be so confusing. Yeah, but so how did he get to the main timeline? What? Well, not the timeline, but like the present. It didn't explain anything. So what have I actually accomplished? Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Ending E.
Oh, Ike, any luck? Did you find Hugo?
This one's really quiet again.
Did something happen?
Hey, do you think maybe you can come with me?
What? You mean...
To my time, yeah. Well, that's where Hugo is.
There's something going on, isn't there? All right, I'll go with you.
Homunculus be
I'm
real
sorry.
ballsy,
It's
relying on a
just that I
plan that has a
think it
high
might be
chance of Wagner and
quicker
Ike
for you to see
touching
for
and getting
yourself
erased.
Then hear it from me.
I suppose that's true, they never do touch. That is something that never happened in the game.
Museum ore is always a good timeline there. That'd be a good,
Whoa!
Yeah.
So is ending E the worst ending?
Kind of?
This is...
I almost feel like ending C is the worst ending. Lay down and die.
It's so bright here. And it's nighttime. This is amazing. Wait a second. Where's Hugo?
He's nearby. Hugo's trying to kill me.
What? Why would Hugo want to do a thing like that?
Bitch.
He says
this is
Dr.
if instead of
Wagner
going to the
disappeared because of a secret
the
experiment.
hall or
Hugo believes
the
that I
center, you
caused
just basically
this
immediately get
by
her.
helping Dr. Wagner, giving him the stuff he needed for the experiment.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like he dedicated his life to tracking me down, and this situation we've got here is the result.
You mean he came all this way just to kill you?
I don't remember Homunculus
Yeah.
saying I want to give you this to Dr.
But I
Wagner, but don't
haven't done
touch him.
anything.
At least as far as I remember.
I don't know what happened to Dr. Wagner at all. I want to make him realize that this is a misunderstanding. Will you help me?
I'll help you. I don't want Hugo to do a terrible thing like that. I can talk to Hugo. Take me to him, please.
No! TJ, what are you doing up this late? You're usually not streaming at this hour.
Hugo!
Hey, go check out TJ. What's up? What were you streaming today? Were you doing art?
Hugo, what do you think you're doing? Stop this right now.
Shut up. You have no right to order me
We're
around.
checking out the endings for Shadow of Destiny because we beat the game.
Ike is not the kind of monster you believe he is.
Ike is technically Margaret's father. Not
You're too nuts.
really.
You know that?
Kind of. But yes.
There's more about this strumpet here than
Well, see,
you.
there's Dana right there.
Yes,
So
I got Dana instead
What's
in
he
this
talking
timeline.
about? Never mind that. Hugo,
This is
we're
delightfully
going home.
janky. This is a really
I'm
dumb
not going.
PS2 game.
Hugo!
This is a PC port, is what the ending is recorded on, which is why it says escape. But it's a game about time travel. Imagine if every
going
2
home,
seconds you
Hugo.
got killed, and you were told to go back in
It may
time,
be just the two
and
of us,
you had to prevent your own
but we're
death
still a
by
family, and we have a
doing
place to
overly
go back
complicated ways to
But-
stop yourself from dying. Like,
I'll
oh,
take care of you.
oh, Fiodosaurus, thanks so much for the follow.
And you take care of me.
Imagine
okay?
if you will,
What
you
I'm
have to prevent yourself from getting stabbed in the
we'll
back.
keep us both fed and
So
clothed.
obviously,
I can
to
try
prevent
to
yourself
be
from getting
more
stabbed in the
like
back,
my mother was to us.
you have to go back in time, get a costume, go to the present, juggle yourself something that
You
says,
don't care anymore.
yo,
that Mother's gone.
just wear something metal on your back, I don't know.
Look, both of
Or
us are
going
old
back in
enough to
time to
stand
prevent
on our
yourself
own 2
from
feet, Hugo.
getting attacked by a man hiding behind a
have to
tree.
take
So
responsibility
obviously you'll
for
go
our
back
own
like 500
actions,
years
right?
and make sure that the guy never plants the tree and just,
Okay.
you know, now he
I'll
can't
go
kill
home.
you.
I'm
Overly
sorry about
complicated
everything.
solutions to
Forget
things
the
like that.
Philosopher's Stone.
It's great. It's
okay
very
now.
silly. Also, it has Charles Martinet.
Is that good?
Yes. Ike, we really are sorry.
Come on, sis. Let's go home. Once we're there, I promise I'll destroy the time-traveling device.
Can't get stabbed if knives were never invented.
Seems
You
a
missed an
shame.
ending earlier
It's my
where
way of
Hugo
showing
here
that I'm sorry.
accidentally touched
I
himself
wish
and
I
he
could've
had
seen
to
a little
follow
more
the
of this
time cop
age.
rules.
But I guess that's the least of our concerns
So
now.
he just got deleted.
I left the
Great.
machine outside the town. We should be going.
I'm glad you found her. She's the one you were looking for, isn't she? I guess it's goodbye.
I guess so. Well, take care of yourself.
You love the PS2? Yeah, oh, it's delightfully janky. Charles Martinet is in this as the homunculus. That lady right there, we actually left her in the past.
I'm sorry.
We left her there for 4 years by accident. We just kind of left her and we're like, I don't know where she went, whatever. Oops.
Besides, for some reason, I can't really be mad at
I mean, it happens. I mean, imagine if you got stuck in, like, the 1500s. What would you do?
What you mean.
We got a cat from a middle-aged guy, took it to the past and gave it to a little girl so she could have a pet. Therefore making the cat its own grandfather. That also happened. Correct.
Huh?
That's not important to the story, but you can do that.
Nothing important, you know. Oh.
Hey, did you notice how Margaret has different hair color and eyes than her brother? That's really strange, isn't it?
It is.
Well, looks like it's over.
The homunculus is Mario? Yeah, it's Charles Martinet.
That's right.
Have a great night, everyone. It's way past your bedtime. Yeah, no, go check out TJ. He does some really cool stuff.
I was trying to change my destiny.
And you did.
Was it all for
All right, so we can jump through this.
You used me just to make sure you'd be created, that no one would stop you.
Let's not. It's
probably gonna be
So you're so till then. You know what you say? I didn't catch that.
Am I wrong after all these years devoted to my task? Helena, forgive me.
Oh, great. Old people are always spacing out, I swear.
It's hard to tell it's Charles Martinet, but this is him.
Snap out of it, Grandpa.
Some of his greatest work.
Be gone, then. Be gone, miserable, cursed creature.
Be gone from my sight forever.
You
Also,
asked
this
me
is when
my
he doesn't
wish.
have the pentagram.
Here it is.
Disappear from your sight, you say? Oh, sure thing. If that's what you want, that's what you get. There.
Oh, I'm blind.
What is this?
I've arranged for your permanent departure. That way you'll never have to see me again. Get it? Good. Bye-bye now.
Dang him, genies. I didn't make a specific wish. This is... Oh.
Forgive me, Elena.
Carrying a baby sucks. It's just the absolute worst, saps your energy and everything. Yep.
You think you can pull that on me? Not in 1,000 years, old man.
I mean, it did work in one of the timelines.
So, it was something like that. I granted him his heart's desire, you see.
You...
Yes.
He's wearing some bitchin' boots, I have to say.
I need the digipad back.
Here. It's yours.
Time for me to go. I suppose we won't be seeing each other again. In all likelihood.
Never did figure that one out. But it's okay. I don't think we'll ever see him again.
It's not okay. 4 years.
Thank you. Left me for 4 years.
Are you still worried about that?
Of course. I mean, 4 years? Hello? The best years of my life? I'm holding you personally responsible, you know.
Well, in that case, okay. I'll take responsibility.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
She's more upset that you brought her back than you leaving her there for 4 years.
I'm forgetting things in my old age. Maybe it was about that necklace I was going to make you.
You are such a... Well, since you brought it up, I should mention something. You're like a nice dad. I don't remember mine.
No.
And you're too
no, they're
young to be
related.
one,
No,
but
that's so
how I see
weird.
it.
Oh, do I seem that
If
ancient?
you're Dr. Wagner's...
No.
Oh,
nothing
no.
like that.
No.
It's
That's
all this
so
talk
weird.
about responsibility.
This
and
is the
besides,
worst ending, yes.
You seem so with it and
The
everything.
incest ending. Ending E. Expelled.
Oedipus. No, the Oedipus ending.
It's spelled with an O, though.
Okay, I'll walk you
But it's
home,
pronounced with an
just
E.
in
There's an E
case.
after the O.
That'd be nice. I don't want to deal with
Man,
that.
why is
again.
that statue of Ike so caked up?
Come on, Dad.
Come on yourself. If you call me that again, you can walk alone.
Oh, that's so weird when you know the truth.
The fact that she's like, come on, Dad, is just the worst.
Eve. But what I solve?
All right, now speaking about E.
Expert ending.
Mother, I'm home.
Hi, Loco.
How are you feeling?
Out again.
I'm all right today. There hasn't been a great deal of
Hey,
pain.
Loco.
Is someone with you?
EX1.
Yes, there's 2 EX endings.
Would you look at those strange clothes?
We met in the square.
Game just ends early? What?
Yeah,
Does it?
I might.
Where does this ending
Kind
happen?
of.
Your friend's voice.
This
is
ending happens the
remarkably
first
like your
time you
father's.
meet
Do you
Hugo's
think so?
mom.
Where is Father anyway?
Okay.
Closed up down there
So
again.
basically,
He won't come up, even with Mother like
by
this.
using meta knowledge, you were able to find
It's
a
all
cure for
right,
her
Hugo.
illness
It just
and
prevents the
bring it
rest
to
of
I
her.
love your father
Correct.
better for doing what he believes in.
What does she even have? Like tuberculosis?
Is
or
that how it is?
Plotitis.
Hugo, you'll carry on after your father someday, won't you?
Last time I saw
don't know yet.
tuberculosis in a game was Red Dead 2. I didn't play it, but I saw a stream of it. And it's really
Well,
interesting because you
maybe
can
I'll
see
just go
where,
take a
where the
peek. I
tuberculosis
wonder if Father had his dinner yet.
ends up getting to the main character if you pay attention.
Will you excuse me for a second?
I'm home, Father. How are things?
Yeah, apparently there's a PC port.
I guess that means
we beat the
medicine for
game, so we're
Mother
just
isn't
watching the
ready
endings
yet.
on YouTube.
Margaret, will you give this to your father?
Huh? What? Of course. Father, here.
Basically, this is because what happens here is that you're able to actually have
Sorry to
the
disturb you,
Philosopher's
Dr.
Stone on hand
The stone.
during this first meeting.
It's the Philosopher's Stone?
What?
I think what
did
happens
you
is that
just
you
say?
actually, if you do the opening for the EX
You
route,
can take a chip from that
you
stone
can actually
and brew
go
it.
to the cafe
You can make
and
the
get
elixir,
the
the
Philosopher's
cure-all.
Stone yourself without needing Dana to
Your
give it
wife will
to
be
you. You
cured
can
for
just go
sure.
straight back to this time and hand it off.
Ah, this is the...
It's the real thing. Brew it as soon as possible, please.
I thank you.
I don't know who owns the rights to this.
Please, it's okay.
Probably just, yeah.
I'll be going now.
Probably just Konami, but I wouldn't, you know.
No, I'm dying. Imagine if this got ported to Switch. Is anyone really gonna want to buy this?
I would.
Dr. Wagner and anything else? Probably.
It's so funny because, like, you see, like, the family's all happy and
this is the
joyful,
end.
and Ike's over here just dying and being erased from history.
I've won. Cheated fate.
This is the best day ever.
You're all right again.
I suppose in this timeline he just doesn't
can I?
ask for eternal youth or whatever it is. But what the fuck was the point of the clown in the fucking cage? Does that have anything to do with anything?
No, that was just some woman who's in a cage. That's not a clown. That's just a woman in a dress.
That's still weird. Nothing with anything?
Nope. Like, everyone's just so I like how this is just like a bonus ending you get after having done all the other endings first. Oh yeah, you also reincarnate, so don't worry about that.
I am Hugo's baby.
So now we're back to the opening of the game.
Okay, all right. More interesting outfit. Again, boot coat.
It's a nicer jacket for sure. Longer jacket, at least.
Yep, the soccer ball hits him. I remember this.
It's the Shenmue ending.
Yeah, this is the Shenmue ending where it just never really ends. Hi, Hugo. I guess Hugo also reincarnated?
Yeah, well, I mean, everyone reincarnates in this town, right? Everyone is the same every time frame, right?
I suppose that's true. Here you go, son.
Not,
even if you don't know.
Not how Emmerich, for example, is the same as the painter, the photographer, and the director. It's basically the notion of like, after playing through the game so many times, you're like, wait a minute, there's a simpler way to solve this problem.
There really was. Final one. And then we'll finally end the stream.
Yep.
Hey, homunculus.
The stone. I have it.
So,
But this is really funny.
it was too difficult after all to challenge you.
Doesn't Ike no longer existing mean that the director still ends up making Morbius
there's something
anyway?
I want to
I'm
ask
afraid
you.
so.
Yes, what might that be?
I need to show you this.
Oh, what a bother. I wanted to wait till later to make my appearance.
It's this stone. It wants to go home.
My bitch! No, my bitch! Pranked! Pranked! Pranked!
This.
Oh, wait, no, hold on, you're still dead.
I did it.
Yep.
I'm free.
No, you're not! You're not free! You're dead!
Free from fate.
Well, he's able to be dead and not, he's not, stuck in the loop, you know?
That is so funny. Oh, I guess he's reborn again. Is this the same?
Yeah, I believe that this part's the same. It's like there are the two different ways to get to the EX ending.
Alright, chat. Which one was the best ending, in your opinion? A, B, C, D, E, or EX?
Well,
I think
B1,
A
B2
is
are
my
also
favorite.
different, yeah.
I guess A, B, 1 or 2, EX 1 or 2. See, you guys like the one where he lays down? I kind of love the Butterfingers.
I like A just because it's a good punctuation if it's actually the last ending you get when you're doing the regular run-throughs, because it's the stupidest way to resolve homunculus. Ike, it's like, you know what? Sure, have it back.
Whoops.
And they just...
The same as that SpongeBob episode with the pie. That's a bomb. And he's like, oh, you mean this?
Yep.
Whoops.
And then the verse also knows it's the only way to actually restore the museum family to its full.
Yeah. All right. Well.
Library family. I mean, yeah.
That was the game. Thank you all so much for watching. This was a lot of fun. It was very silly. We are done for the day, though. Skitch, we will
Just
do Lunacy at some point. So if you guys like this, be hyped for Lunacy.
Man, Lunacy is going to be it's going to be way more surreal and way more weird.
You want to do it? I was gonna say next week. I doubt you'll be free. Maybe second week of December.
I mean, listen. Next week would it be right before my birthday? I can be free for that. That's fine.
Sure, yep. Let me know if you got a Tuesday or a Friday free next week.
I mean, Tuesday next week is literally my birthday, but that would be rough to kind of pull off.
I don't want you to be
possible.
here on your birthday. You gotta enjoy your birthday.
So we'll figure it out though. But this was fun, and gosh, it's remarkable just how dumb Ike is.
Yeah,
I just love how
this game is very silly. Thank you all for watching though. Skitch, do you have anything to shout out or promote?
I mean, if you're interested, there's the D&D podcast we talked about last week.
Can you post a link
Dice
to
Funk. Yeah. Let me go ahead, just drop a link to the YouTube channel that I run for that whole thing there. We're in our final stretch of season 10. And if you want to chat with me, I'm on your Discord server as well as the servers for Dice Funk stuff, and that's easily enough. But easily enough, just youtube.com/@DiceFunk, or we just posted up episode 38 on season 10. How many videos do we have on that channel at this point here? Gosh. Let's see here how far have we gotten on this channel here? We have a total of nearly 469 videos posted on the channel at this point here. Yep.
As for me, we'll be back tomorrow. Monday and Tuesday, we're going to be playing 2 N64 games. They're new N64 games. Aberna Dreams and Corn Kids 64. They both came out within the same week. They're both brand new N64 games. They are not actual N64 games, but they're N64 platformers.
Got it. All right. Well,
I'm very
have
excited
fun with
about that. Wednesday, there maybe is a stream. We will see.
Mm-hmm.
He voiced a character in JoJo. Yeah, he's Senator.
Yes.
He's the senator that Dio keeps fucking with.
That's right.
Thursday is community night. As always, you get to pick the game for a half hour. Friday, maybe me and Cole will team up for Sonic Adventure Co-op. There is a mod that I found during the Sonic Amateur Games Expo that is Scream. I know he wanted to do that, so.
Maybe one day Mario Kart, or maybe
I think
Shadow
at this
of
point
Destiny
I'm just
Kart.
gonna save Mario Kart for Christmas, where I said I would do the All Cup. I do want to do a Mario Kart stream with the community, but I'm kind of realizing, because we ended up doing like this, I might just save. We are gonna do All Cups for Christmas. Christmas stream every year. I'm live pretty much all day. The second I wake up, I'm just gonna be streaming. I'll do the whole thing, and then I'll be live even after I'm done with that, until I'm done with the stream. That's it. Something on Saturday. Sunday, I haven't decided yet. Maybe we'll go through the Sunday backlog. But thank you all for watching. What are we gonna raid with? We're gonna raid this.
What would be a great message here? Try to think of like a quote here. Butterfinger Ike, that's pretty good.
I do like Butterfingers Ike. That's what I was thinking.
I like Damn the Baby is also pretty good.
Murder by iPad.
Diepad is pretty good, yeah.
Car ending.
Car ending. I think car endings.
Pretty good.
I vote for car ending. Yeah. All right.
We'll do car ending.
Enjoy your raid. I gotta go get some sleep, so I'll talk to you later, everyone. Thanks for having me, Jewker, as always.
Yeah. Ooh, let's go raid Paul. Paul is doing Parappa. You could do bar ending as well. I think we're gonna do car ending. Thank you all so much for watching, though. Been a lot of fun. Why did it freeze? Why did
oh no.
Oh no. Whatever. The stream's over. I don't even care. We're done. Yeah, use
Thanks
the car
again.
ending. You could use bar ending. It doesn't matter which one. But thank you all for watching. There it goes. Stay safe. Be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful night. See you guys next time.